something new. 아무리 즐기려 해봐도 Oh darling always won't get your money. 말아봐라 내게 말아봐라 같은 말이 Says that I shuffle lately. Open your heart to see it. Shout that you got it this playground of your own. 하나 둘셋 나만의 색을 찾아. 하나 둘셋내 silent. One and two dip your brush in your soul. Color the way you want. 하나 둘셋 내 멈추지는 마. 하나 둘셋 One and two keep connecting your soul. Present it to the world, yeah. I can't start writing, I know it's coming. I need inspiration. 지난 밤하늘 밤이라도 저 바라바라 웃지 마. 쉽게 돌아오지 않던 color. Says that I shuffle lately. Open your heart to see it. Shout that you got it this playground of your own. 하나 둘셋 나만의 색을 찾아. 하나 둘셋 내 silent. One and two dip your brush in your soul. Color the way you want. 하나 둘셋 내 멈추지는 마. 하나 둘셋 One and two keep connecting your soul. Share the gift of yours, yours. 내 속의 anxiety들과 piece of who you are. 내 속의 contentment create who you are. Tapestry of life silent. 하나 둘셋 나만의 색을 찾아. 하나 둘셋 내 silent. One and two dip your brush in your soul. Color the way you want.
हेलो हेलो हेलो, कैसे हो मेरे प्यारे प्यारे भाइयों एंड भाइयों के बहनों। हम वापस से आ चुके हैं अपना वही पसंदीदा गेम वैलोरेंट की वॉच पार्टी VCT पैसिफिक वॉच पार्टी के साथ। जी हाँ, प्लेऑफ्स का शुरुआत हो चुका है। प्लेऑफ्स बहुत भनभना, मतलब एकदम तब मतलब टीम सोच नहीं पा रही क्या करेगी, लेकिन कर पा रही है। समझ रहे हो? अच्छी टीम्स खराब भी खेल सकती है, खराब टीम्स अच्छी भी खेल सकती है, खराब टीम्स खराब भी खेल सकती है, अच्छी टीम्स अच्छी भी खेल सकती है। समझ रहे हो? इतने हैवी मतलब मैटर हो रहा है अभी, बिकॉज VCT पैसिफिक इज द बेस्ट विजन एज यू नो, बिकॉज लास्ट 3 टाइम से हम ही जीतते हुए आ रहे। सो लेट्स हेड ऑन टू द वॉच पार्टी। उससे पहले आप लोग बताओ कैसे हो आप सब, कैसा गया आप सभी का दिन। अगर अच्छा नहीं गया तो ये रंगीन रुक आ चुका है आप सभी का शाम और रात दोनों रंगीन बनाने। वेलकम ईच एंड एवरीवन टू अ ब्रांड न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है मेरे जान के टोटोस, कैसे हो आप सब, कैसे हो? इधर ऐसे गया, इधर स्टार्ट हो रहा है।
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
Was the weapon lost, so they lost the most expensive gun they had, but RP gonna find some value. Down across the map is able to do just that, but May trying to hold the door is only gonna be good for one. And that does give a player advantage here to the side of Nongshim as they look to try to get this bonus converted. Jinbong trying to spam through, trying to see if he could just get a stray pick here, but now the push comes in from Francis with some damage exchange between the two as the regen shield kicks in.
Zest is going to have to set up the paranoia and smoke here, you'd assume, to try and get Jinbong in, get some sort of crossfire and clearance in towards the site, but you've just got to contend with all this post-plant deadlock utility. Difficult.
and they know that they've got you bottled in because of the barrier mesh. So it's really only going to be one possible avenue of approach without the door being tapped. So haunt reveal on the 2. That sets up for Cess to be taken down. Jinbung is going to try to backpedal out of here. Will be able to find a kill on a Persia, but now needs to head for the hills. As the chase will come through, Ivy going to see if he can try to get some line of sight here. And as he's bounding through the spawn, just about makes it around the corner, down in towards stairs. Seems like he has successfully escaped. So we'll be able to hold on to this weapon, but that is still going to be a 3-0 start here for Nongshim. As, whew, just a hair off.
Oh
भाई
body दिख गया था.
Nongshim, to be honest with you, great lurk from RB.
सोचा तो अगर मर जाता वो एक बुलेट में.
Extreme, nice and good. I think the biggest highlight for me is actually that Nongshim are in, coordinated, getting the trades. All of those battles around the C side of things were essentially very well traded for Nongshim. And I talk about the agents as well. If you're getting this deadlock still alive in a post-plan scenario, it is going to be so difficult for DFM to get in. If you're not playing on the back of a dimensional drift or a Kame with a showstopper and the team backing them up, those rounds are going to come a little bit later on because this one's just that hero rifle that Akame has.
RB wise to this potential pinch in from behind. Akame does have the Phantom in hand, but it's not going to be able to find too much of anything there. There's a barrier mesh now down on stairs. Still GN holding within the site itself. You do have all of DFM widely clustered up in position to try to
GN नहीं है वो GN है.
How much can they get done with these classics is going to be the question. As the counter swing out, May able to find one with the Sheriff. Downby going to be taken down. GN recovers that weapon. Does manage to find Francis. Timing on the clone. Persia flashed. Has to back around the corner. And GN goes crazy out of the smoke. Ivy now in a 1v2. He does have the annihilation. And maybe if he gets that shot on the May, he tries for it. But it's going to be a thrifty for DFM to go ahead and jumpstart the engine.
That's a bit rough for Nongshim, but for DFM to start off the affair with a thrifty round 2, not really even Akame with that rifle. He was out of the picture. It's the pistols setting up a couple of crossfires. Sheer strength in numbers, angling around the dark cover, angling around some great angles from GN. Again, another player, when we talk about rookies stepping up this year, this stage, we're seeing a lot of them just be really comfortable in this tier 1 space.
You know, across the stage, we start
Instagram building.
You know, the GN that was promised, basically.
Yeah.
Comes out of solo queue and
Instagram building.
Wasn't really able to hit that stride for quite some time. Quick little exit here from Akame, not wanting to overstay to try to get that orb. Wisely gives up the space.
Speaking about high expectations as well, a lot of a premium put on May's shoulders. You'd think too, he needs that massive performance, you feel like, for some really good strengths of DFM to be continuing. He was essentially with the team last series and was a bit shaky, which is crazy.
Expect somebody to hit that peak the entire time. Annihilation's going to be there, and not much damage is going to be found. And now because that barrier match, they cannot try to bail him out. Downby just sliding forward here onto the B side, is able to find the hero of the previous round. So GN dead, and May with this operator.
Spike planted.
And pretty aggressively is stuck back and avoid that seize. The 3v5, not too much damage dealt. Hold a save. May have already been made here.
That would be a pretty rough one for DFM as well. May will hold the operator, but not able to do too much with it here. Hoping for a good line of sight in the next round as there's a slight little hunt on. See if you can remove any of these guns. So you know DFM are saving around A.
It is.
RB just looking for any little stragglers.
A
flawless round for Nongshim here is actually going to protect their economy as well, which is going to give them a couple of better chances going forward, considering that the first round that they do drop was that 50. You're joking me.
That... Let's just move on.
Wipe it off. Yeah, it's all good. Laugh it off.
Yeah, at least a little chuckle about it, but you know what? Let's just, yeah.
You just came into a little, you know, tidal wave effect, way off yonder. You know, nothing too serious at the moment.
One man overboard. That's okay.
Venom bhai, welcome baby doll. Welcome to the stream baby doll. क्या हाल है? कैसे हो Venom bhai? Welcome. एक second मैं ना link डाल रहा हूँ थोड़ा सा.
On towards that operator of May and the stacking of players towards this A site for the standard util combos. RB on lurk duties again, but it's looking like another fast one for Nongshim to be held out by the util for now.
Cancel on that one, and a quick pump of the brakes here from the side of Nongshim. Coming now alone behind Rubble. Little bit of damage on the jiggle there. Giving over to Francis. He's going to try to still hold this. And oh man, what a quick little micro readjust to find that headshot. Francis does trade it back, so still going to be a 1-for-1.
You do have this long line again with the operator. How do you get out behind this wall? It's Francis! Oh, that timing.
Would have been a monstrous kill to be found there, but Gen found asleep at the wheel. RB now reopening this B site. Smoke on towards upper. That cuts off May. Finding value with the op. Going to prove to be difficult, but Jinbung does try to hold the door, but as he re-swings, he's going to be taken down. And Cess attempting this little pinch in from that C connector side. He's only able to find damage, not a kill.
Jinbung also got the Nightfall off that kill, so if Air was able to disconnect for a little bit, he would have been able to find it. Purge against Cess.
And May is gone, so that's the operator now on the floor. 5-1. Nongshim looking fantastic here on this attack.
DFM detonation, focus me.
Yep, time to go to the captain's quarters and have a little chit chat. Scrub the deck a little bit better here. DFM, the operator, got a lot of value. A couple of individual duels in this one as well from the guys over at DFM. I'm liking what I'm seeing from Nongshim together as a unit behind Darby, getting in towards the site, getting the trade.
Really
कैपेसिटी खत्म होता है वहां पे आपका शुरू होता है.
towards that comeback coming through.
ठीक करके तो जल्दी.
DFM as well, a team that if they're getting 66
यहाँ मैं पूरा ऑलमोस्ट सब कुछ कर लिया, अभी मैं सेट नहीं कर सकता.
At the half, we've not really seen monstrous things come back and resuscitate them.
Trying to go for a crunch play here into
जल्दी दो.
Just lobbing that into the corner. It's going to find an immense. He's 1 out of damage. He's at 1 HP. And they might just think that it's empty, given that he didn't get a kill.
Didn't even reveal himself. No shots fired or anything like that.
Well, obviously, Sky out of the meta. No heals, no Sage here on this map. But also no spot on the Boombot. May now getting the bad news. Has to go ahead and gate crash out, and that sends him a world away back across towards the C site. A little bit slower to scale up as Nongshim, but find themselves here at Switch. Let's get tapped. May looking for that jump, that little moment, trying to get the catch there on the Persia. He cannot do so, in fact loses his life. Ivy pushing forward, that last member, scaling past Rubble. Able to find value, now the spike is going to be planted.
You got to consider it has to be a proper retake here for DFM. Haunt and Nightfall to go in, but it's the counter one from Nongshim.
Just catches on the 2, Jinbung maybe just waiting this out. Giving it a consideration here. Waiting for the timing, now sending it, but already a decent amount of time has gone by. Don't have their audio, turn to the flash, not getting the spot there, but it's a good amount of counter spam as Jinbung going to be taken down over a drop, the spot on the May. He just cannot find it, somehow it's a flawless with RB living through the round with 1 HP. In response to the timeout, that is just brutality, no mercy being shown here by Nongshim at all.
That's crazy, Akame and Jinbung on the back of that toxic screen as well, getting a lot of information. Especially when you got that gate crash away. Darby with the relay bolt pushing May to the other side of the map. I'm kind of thinking to myself, Nongshim, you're walking into a position where there's a couple of members that can start to spray you through the wall, but there's no spray attempts from DFM in towards the A site, and it's a massive hold. Another flawless round to come through from Nongshim.
Bounding forward, I mean, Gen's just going to be run down.
And that's the C site, straight open.
Needed to peel back way faster than that. Overstays on the angle, and the Stinger at that range is not able to get much of anything done. Good headshot. We'll find Dambi. May looking for a little bit more. Puts a couple players low. Potentially be finished off here. That paint show, well placed. Should be able to just about find a kill. Seizes in, but gets far enough away to be able to survive.
Love this from RB.
Oh, and it's well, now going red. Now very much known. Yeah, great.
Nice
register
read,
there
be
from
nice
Jinbo.
read.
Finds that it's going to be a weapon collected. Spike still not yet planted, so still with an opportunity to try to play this one out.
Ivy has already set up all this util on the C side as well, so you know Nongshim wanted to stay here regardless.
Paranoia at the ready. Persia very much has one of his own. Haunt over the top, gets the reveal on Akame, and he takes so much damage and will be finished off. As Persia's instantaneous to deal with Jinbong, and Dambi will go ahead and seal the deal with a 3-piece. So 7-1 the scoreline. Nongshim already favored at the half. And it could be by a pretty monumental amount.
Oh, you can just see how comfortable Nongshim are in this at the moment. RB very, very comfortable in going for a lot of these flanks on this attacking
मैंने
side.
डाल दिया है link.
Very well coordinated with Dambi finding the space and the team just setting up
थोड़ा
the
सा
post plans, setting up with the trades together as a
इसको नीचे
team.
रखते हैं.
Good post plant utility, good timing. And again, crosshair
थोड़ा
placement
सा
as
दारू
well is
अंदर
actually
आगे
looking
sorry
pretty
थोड़ा
impeccable.
time
They're
follow
able to
करो.
shoot
थोड़ा सा
in
पानी
this
अंदर
series
पी
as
लेता
opposed to
हूँ.
the early starts that they had against Talon and the shakiness that came out in the beginning of that one. But now my eyes go to DFM. A must-win round. May has dimensional drift. It's the first time he's been able to get it online in death last round.
चलो cool very cool very
Maximize things
healing.
here for a best 7-5 scoreline. Or will Nongshim just run away with this?
हाँ.
At the moment, given what we've been seeing, it feels like it's almost certainly the latter. Spam from Akame not connecting. He's able to pull back away, but Dambi again on these entries is just so deadly.
भाई डाम्बी तो एकदम
Tries to take it
एकदम
down.
गुड.
Now
पिंक
the
भाई
overdrive
का
is up.
आज वाला थंबनेल देखो
Bit of
एकदम
a
क्लीन.
scare tactic at the moment in a deficit retake for DFM.
हाँ.
These barrier meshes continue to be a thorn on their side.
Normal.
Cleared out. Bush getting ready to come through stairs. Persia still holding very far back over by Rubble. And he doesn't really even need to get that involved. He does peek to find one. May quickly exiting back over towards stairs, but he's got no way out from here. They have read this like a book. It's going to be another flawless, another round win. Nongshim looking to make very quick work of DFM.
Oh yeah, and I mean, I'm kind of looking at this series right now on this map, and I'm comparing it in my head to what DRX's occurrence was against Nongshim in that 13-11 that DRX won, right? Slight little role shifts in that series earlier on in week number 1 that one was played out, where it was actually RB
Nice,
on
nice,
Fade and
nice.
Francis on the Viper, who had a massive carry performance. They've switched agents here, which I think is a little bit more comfortable for Francis, and still allowing RB to go for
और
these lurks.
वेनम भाई
And they're just showing that again.
आज
Damage stuck him back behind the rock. Good amount of damage out there.
आज
Being shown to kill
क्या
down on the
क्या खाए
Francis.
लंच में. कहाँ वो नॉर्मल और कहाँ मेरा ये गोटेड.
But can they close? That's the thing.
दिख रहा था
right?
गोटेड.
When they had so many opening frags against T1, 11 compared to 8, and they're losing that map 13-6. That did not bode well in those 5 versus 4 conversions.
DFM is very much
कितने
trying to
मैचेस
get
हैं?
this side of the maps.
2 ही मैचेस हैं जैसे होते हैं यूजुअल.
Okay.
जैसे खेल रही है डीएफएम मेरे को लग नहीं रहा है कि ज्यादा देर टिकेगी. ओ क्या स्लाइडिंग. पूरा मेरे माफिक नियॉन खेल रहा है उनका.
All alone. Decayed down, seized in position, Haunt cleared, May on the peak, will be able to find it. So
और राइन्स बेबी डॉल वेलकम. क्या हाल है, कैसी है?
From here is going to be that 8-4. Even then,
कैसी है राइन्स?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, kind of necessary in my mind right now, unless we are going to see a lot of strengths from them on the flip, on the attack, and be able to maximize this double duelist. I mean, you look at this round, there's a lot of just vision blocking that Akame is able to find a couple of great shots in there, and then you've got the helpful handing of just having numbers around that A site as well for a couple of crossfires, a couple of shots available at the ready. An adjustment for Nongshim immediately to the C site where there is the trap set up from DFM.
Season 8 out, Haunt cleared, Paranoia has been expended.
थोड़ी सी दारू मेरे अंदर आ गई. भाई ये भाई मेरे मुंह में आ गया भाई ये गाना. छी भाई छी. दारू पीता नहीं फिर भी ये थोड़ी सी दारू मेरे मुंह में अंदर आ गई ये साला. एकदम लंटेड ट्रेंडिंग मेरे मुंह पे रह गए भाई. छी. नो लंच ओनली बनाना जूस. अभी रात को एक टाइम खाना है क्या बस? क्यों? अच्छा फास्ट है आपका इसीलिए. क्या बोला आपके माफिक नियॉन खेल रहा है. जिंदगी में नियॉन खेले. अगर खेलूंगा तो फिर आप लोग पगला जाओगे कि ओ माय गॉड पैसिफिक रीजन का बेस्ट नियॉन, तो मैं वो करना नहीं चाहता, मैं डाम्बी का हक नहीं छीनना चाहता। फिर मैं नहीं चाहता कि डाम्बी को जो लाइमलाइट मिल रही है, स्पॉटलाइट मिल रही है, वो मेरे पे आ जाए। मैं भला इंसान हूँ, समझ रहे हो? एक दिन ऐसे ही बातें करते करते नॉर्डविन वापस ले लेगी ये स्ट्रीमिंग का, मतलब
feeling very confident in their position here for the moment, but seeing that confidence very much brimming and building here.
मतलब क्यों समझा नहीं?
Invested here, not going to be able to find the kill. That goes the way of May.
अच्छा वो नियॉन वाला बोला बोल के, साले सब के सब जलते हैं मुझसे, सब जलते हैं मुझसे।
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
There's hot reveal on the Dambi. That likely means Jinbong. Ooh! I was going to say stays put, but no, peeks out for a little bit more.
Yeah, the way DFM lose this round is by faltering and giving up heads to Nongshim.
While falling, Dumbbell spotted May, able to collect one more. Paranoia going to be sent out just for Persia to try to buy himself a little bit of space. Dambi does maybe have an opportunity to try to get the jump on them here. TP into the B site. Dambi here, ready, waiting, striking May. Now dead. Gen going to be noted. Oh, no, he's trying to go for a little bit of a Lakia there, but time is starting to get away from him. And Persia just
क्यों जो छोटी है अच्छी लगती है आपकी, बड़े हो जाए तो भारी नुकसान हो जाएगा आपका।
Up to a 4th round win.
Yeah, a bit of a
चोंज
recovery
छोटी
in,
है
in
अच्छी
a lot of people's
लगती।
minds, I would say a necessary one given just
एक
the
आती है
same
हवाबाजी, फिर आती है
amount of
हवाबाजी प्रो मैक्स, और
Nongshim
फिर आते
side.
हैं ये जेंट्री
But it's
बात
those
करने वाला रिव्यू।
aggressives that are coming out from DFM that is really successive for those tail ends. It's that operator as well actually allowed to kind of
तुम
sell
लोग
the
विश्वास
right
नहीं करते
lines
बे
and
मेरा,
point and click.
यही
So
बात
that's
का
a bit
गम
tough
रह
for
गया
DFM,
मुझे।
but now that's going to switch things up on the exchange of the hearts, and they're
कभी
gonna
मुझे
have
अपने
to
पोटेंशियल में
reset
खेलने
themselves in the way they're
खेला
gonna
कर
be
देखना।
tackling things, because that double duelist on the defense for
माँ
them
कसम धुआं
is
धुआं कर
slightly
दूंगा
different.
एकदम।
On the attacking side, I'm looking to see what they're going to be able to pivot with this
तुम
Yoru
लोग
over
वही
towards
तो
the B
ना
side.
घर वाले विश्वास किए ना
For
तुम लोग
example,
विश्वास कर रहे
Talon
हो,
start to
कोई मेरे
understand
पोटेंशियल
Yoru
पे
on
विश्वास
this
ही नहीं
map
कर
is
रहा है भाई।
what space you can gather and bait over at A rubble before ultimately ending in a C.
जिस दिन
These sort of
खेलूंगा
things.
Off the scene.
उस दिन ऐसा खेलूंगा कि
Starting to wake up,
खेलने
starting to
वाले गेम
remember
छोड़ देंगे।
the caliber of players that they absolutely can be and have been on this stage.
I mean, May #1, he's been so consistent week after week after week. Neon is
छोटे वाले क्या छोटी सी गुम में गम में
They
क्या
seem to be
रखा है?
upstanding. I think they're trying to get the vote,
yeah.
but they're just more than happy to just be like, no, I like Dambi.
Throw him on anything.
Met or Melee? Well,
Melee sounds better.
yeah, one of these has just like a much better name. Because if you go with Met, that makes you think of like the Mets, the baseball team in America.
विश्वास तो आपके ऊपर उसको भी नहीं आया तो हम क्यों ही करें?
You don't like that?
No.
Well, it's the change up. DFM on the attacking side. Let's see if they are going to be able to sail themselves on their own map pick here to success, or if not, you know, patch some holes in that hull.
I was curious how many nautical references were going to get injected into this one.
I could throw many in, but
और
This is
ये
why I
बात
was
सुन
like,
के पता लग गया
pretty
कि
cool that they
विश्वास
didn't
नहीं
want to
आया।
pick for this, because his would just be cringeworthy.
oh yeah. I mean, I predicted Nongshim because I hate the ocean.
छोटा सा नियन जैसे भाग के जाएगा उतना में तो मैं खुद वॉक करके साइड में रहूंगा।
Just always been a fan of Nongshim anyways. But DFM, impressive, and that's why I'm very excited to see what they can do on this attacking side right now. Already given a lot of this control out of side of Rubble, but you've got the 4 stack for Nongshim over at the A site.
4 stack plus the util here.
साले जलते हैं साले
Gonna be able
सबके
to
सब।
clear these out.
मेरे रेडिएंट लेवल गेम प्ले से जलते हैं साले सब। सब जलते हैं। सब
They can reset though.
जल ककड़ू हो तुम लोग।
I mean, they could go for a pivot. They could just try to crunch their way into the B site, but they haven't explored that side of the map at all. So now they're going to look to try to do so.
बहुत जल ककड़ू हो तुम लोग।
On the link side of things towards C as well, but it is territory gained for DFM over on this B site. They can start to set up their plant. The Nongshim want to go quick or not.
Spike
Akame going to be taken down, trying to take point down on Ivy, collecting 2. Jinbong able to fight back for 1, still full HP.
अयान भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, क्या हाल है, कैसे हो?
In towards upper and eventually does manage to
चढ़
find that one click kill.
कैसे हो
Now
रही
he's
बढ़िया है यार,
alone despite
बढ़िया है,
not
हम
playing
बढ़िया हैं,
ball.
आप बताओ कैसे हो?
Broke over to the side, but Francis just disrespects
बहुत दिनों के बाद आए अयान भाई।
in front. That's going to be both pistols going.
रेडिएंट अस्कांडे तो जाओ पहले, जुलेंदर
Doesn't
प्लेयर।
incentivize you to force up here for DFM and cut a couple of corners to go into this next round. You did get the plant. You are trailing a
भाई
lot.
तुम्हें पता
Do
नहीं
you
क्या,
feel
मेरा
a little bit
ऑलरेडी
more comfortable
अस्कांडे
just
हो
taking
चुका
a
है।
bit of an L coming into this
मैं
anti-hero, see
immortal
what
हूँ।
you can do. Maybe come away with another thrifty. Otherwise, just to the norm. Nongshim would get double digits and then you
तुम्हें
got
नहीं
to
पता
just win
लगता
that anti-bonus.
कैसे पता होगा, तुम लोग
Not
कभी गए
sure
नहीं तो
how
दिखेगा नहीं
last
ना।
time. I mean, it is a lot of back foot plays now that DFM have to consider. It is just going to be the investment.
तुम लोग को अगर मुझसे प्यार है
See what he can do. As they are locked out of A
तो तुम्हें डायमंड दिखेगा।
until for now.
तुम लोग अगर मुझे झंटरी समझते हो तो तुम्हें इमॉर्टल दिखेगा।
A little bit of a cut of the noise here. Some footsteps made from
तो तुम डिसाइड कर लो, तुम मुझे झंटरी समझते हो या मुझसे
Jump
प्यार है।
spot from May. Identifies them, but the swing is getting ready to
ये
come from the
भाई
side.
शॉर्मा का एडवांस आ गया अचानक से।
Position, Francis is just spamming, spraying, and
शॉर्मा
praying.
का एडवांस आ
The
गया
old
मतलब समझा
Spectre
नहीं।
that continues to rise in popularity here.
मेरा तो चल रहा है बस, क्या चल रहा है अयान भाई?
Weapon's gonna be saved
ये
over.
रोने वाला इमोजी क्यों, क्या चल रहा है ऐसा जिससे आपको रोने आ रही है?
Two Spectres and whatever damn he wants to go. I wouldn't be
क्या हो
surprised
गया
if it was a
जीवन में
buck
ऐसा?
or something like that with his performances.
कर दी ना बकवास बात, अब कर दूं अनसब रिपोर्ट और डिसलाइक।
A seaside endeavor for him with the Bucky going on in and then sprays coming through snake bites and poison clouds and such. It's always exciting in frantic duels. France is collecting on 3 there.
प्लास्टिक दिखता।
Closer to a nightfall as well. Do believe
वो
it was
तो
being
भाई
prioritized on the
अब
orb
अपना रैंक क्यों बोल रहा है रैंक्स?
DFM, a quicker battle at A.
शर्म है थोड़ी सी।
On both sides are absolutely monstrous.
थोड़ी सी शर्म है रैंक्स।
No, it's both duelists dead. Just able to find one. Jinbong trying to hold his footing here as Francis dancing around rubble is still able to find more value as Jian.
भाई उधर रह के भी एक निकाल दिया फ्रांसिस।
RP, a very workable clutch here for him.
Early.
ये भाई शर्मा का एडवर्टाइजमेंट आ गया अचानक से। हाँ ये मैंने कल शर्मा खाया ना इसलिए आया है।
Would be Jian dead. Instead, Jian will just hand it to him, but just tucking back.
अरे गर्लफ्रेंड की मॉम ने ब्लॉक कर दिया, तो आप गर्लफ्रेंड की मॉम को क्यों पटा रहे थे? आपको तो गर्लफ्रेंड से पटाने से मतलब है ना, पटने से मतलब है ना, इसलिए बोलता हूँ थोड़ा सा ज्ञान लेके काम किया करो। आप तो गर्लफ्रेंड से मतलब रखते, आप गर्लफ्रेंड की माँ को क्यों पटा रहे थे? ब्लॉक कर दे लो अभी। अयान भाई यार ये सब अच्छी बातें नहीं है। पहले गर्लफ्रेंड को नजर मारे, अब उनकी उसकी माँ को नजर मार रहे हो, फिर कल को उसकी बहन को मारोगे, फिर उसके पापा को मारोगे। भाई ये हवस का पुजारी हो कि एकदम हवस का घरवाले हो तुम? पूरा घरवाले पे ही वो बहन क्या मारा ये।
Instantly just melted him down, and May is only going to be good for one. And well, any hope of getting that.
ठीक है आज देखते हैं।
That has been silenced.
And they know he's here from the door.
This is a bearish market at the moment here for
गर्लफ्रेंड की मॉम ने गर्लफ्रेंड के आईडी से ब्लॉक कर दिया। अच्छा
well and truly locked into
क्यों?
prison here.
न्यूड जूड्स मांग लिए क्या आप? ऐसा क्या कर दिया कि ब्लॉक ही कर दिए? क्या हरकत की हो जरा बताओ। मैं तो नहीं खाया आज तक भाई, क्या बात कर रहा? हैदराबाद में रह गया तूने, शवरमा नहीं खाया? एक मारूंगा ना गांड से शवरमा खाएगा। मेरे जैसे बनने की कोशिश कर रहा था, हाँ ना भाई? ये साला राइन जैसा मत बनो रे। ये बहुत गलत इंस्पिरेशन दे रहा तुम लोगों को। राइन जैसा एकदम मत बनो, ये आंटी वांटी का चक्कर छोड़ो।
Be very electric here. Now you're putting your focal point on May with this rifle.
Well, no, May does have that rifle for a reason. Puts him down, but Dowmy now in around the back. Quickly collects two. Francis able to find Jinbuk at the same time.
Oh.
The overdrive is going to be popped. Akame here around the box. Able to go ahead and finish the job. Brings it now into a 2v2. The showstopper also going to be online here for DFM. IB, however, in
Ore.
position, and is instantaneous with the shot. GENG's made all the noise in the world. Yep, that's just going to be a grab on the net, and this allows for Persia to just get closer to stack up on this angle.
Yep, double up. You've got Persia with the dark covers as well. Would be very difficult for GN here with a sting up. Would love a bit of an upgrade, but they're all down towards pillars. And you don't really get in there where the spike is because that's an expected position to come in towards. He's just got to try and find some timing here, you'd assume. With the Nongshin lads looking the wrong way. And it's not a comfortable gun to be saving into a potential last round of the map either.
No,
so you just have to bloody give this a go.
Will. Now noted. Sliding down, scaling forward here as cleanly as one possibly can, but I mean, you've got a 180 crossfire set up.
अरे नहीं तो अयान भाई क्या नहीं तो फिर क्या सोच रहे थे आप?
20 seconds remaining.
Locked out for another 12.
And another smoke cycled forward. 13 seconds, has to kill him, can't find the first. Persia will be able to find the headshot there. It's 12-5. Nongshim looking to bring this Lotus to a swift.
भाई ये क्या DFM का मैप पिक लास्ट DFM मैप पिक पे भी DFM हारी थी इसमें भी हार रही है क्या सीन भाई?
It was a distraction to allow Dambi just to get the high gear on around C. No presence, no flank watch to come through from DFM in that round. They're wanting to do a bit of a faster B pop and it just gets pulled out from under them. Not allowed. 7 map points now for Nongshim on DFM's choice of Lotus, but DFM, a lot of ults available in this one.
Showstopper in towards B, but nothing there. Just a trap around the corner. So, well, they know exactly where the showstopper is. Rocket lobbed in, finding nothing. GN holding here within the smoke. Either.
एक भी नहीं ले
They
पाया.
know exactly where he's at. Trying to sprint away. Little slide back there from Dambi. The Nightfall will go around the back. Connect on to 2. TP passed it there from Persia, able to dodge it. So does have the audio to try to relay for his teammates. Ivy looking for the entry into upper. Does get shut down. Akame with a nice shot. Puts him on the floor. Sees towards the connector. Things are starting to get chaotic. The fast lane going to be popped. Francis trying to go up and over the top. The dimensional drift is there, and May might just find himself as the last one standing as he tries to go for the exit out of that one. Sakame is able to find one more, finds a second, but cannot do anything else. But May will bail them out when they need him the most. The quick 2K on the back end and narrowly survives. Stops that defuse with not even a second to spare.
उसके मॉम ने पकड़ लिया उसको चैट करते हुए.
Pops out of the drift and is just
तो
isolated.
ऐसा क्या चैट कर रहे थे आप? सेक्स चैट कर रहे थे क्या?
But he just comes out with some,
Huh?
I don't even know if I want to call it expected May.
तो चैट ही तो बात ही तो कर रही थी आपसे.
But if that's going to be the
ऐसा क्या लिख रहे थे आप?
to awaken in towards this series,
मेरे को आपके हरकतें ठीक नहीं लग रहे. कुछ तो अनाप शनाप अब लिखे होंगे जो वो पढ़ के वो ब्लॉक किए, वरना बात थी तो लड़की
We'll see if they can go ahead and bring this to a conclusion. 6 chances to do so. Bucky in hand.
Just got a 100% this one, DFM. Need to balance your economy as well as gathering these rounds.
Oh, GN. You are on an island and you are dead. The island is sunk into the ocean.
Well, you do have the sea site at least as a bit of territory that you gain, I'd like to say.
Still some damage going to be suffered. RB tagged here, just lingering within the smoke.
How is he alive?
Sees on to Persia, holds him back. I mean, he's playing this patiently. That means that he can catch them off guard. He's able to find one. Persia, another. Dambi just slides forward with the Guardian in hand, and that will bring this one to its conclusion. 6 chances, more than plenty. That will go.
थोड़ा बाइसेप्स दिखाना क्यों भाई?
They're
फिर मेरे पे लाइन मारोगे क्या अभी?
Going the way of Nongshim.
ए भाई ऐसे ही बात किए होगे अपना गर्लफ्रेंड के साथ, थोड़ा वो दिखाना।
No real retaliations coming through
मेरे को लग ही रहा था,
no real May performance.
आपके हरकतें देख के मेरे को लग ही रहा था कि आप यही सब गर्लफ्रेंड को ही बोलोगे थोड़ा दिखाना, और यही देखकर उनकी मम्मी ने आपको ब्लॉक किया होगा। नो डाउट वो आपको ब्लॉक की, नो डाउट।
Very happy to go in for post-plan scenarios. A team like RRQ, for example, extremely happy to do that. Great success rates as well.
भाई DFM का हमको पता नहीं भाई क्या सीन है भाई,
Working favorably for DFM, which makes
कभी अच्छा खेलती है कभी बुरा खेलती है, चाहती क्या है DFM मेरे को एकदम पता नहीं
in
भाई।
this lobby. That's Nongshim.
No, very much so. I mean, DFM have had their moments. I mean, if you kind of roll the clock back to last year, their first series victory over T1, their ascent, the read that they had on that map was incredible. But it's also a bit of a different looking squad. And playing against a very different opponent here. Nothing is going to come for free. Both teams really wanting that position in the top two, wanting to go to champions. For Nongshim, maybe looking to also do a
अरे नहीं दिखाओ ना, ठीक है नहीं दिखाता हूँ,
and lock them in for that tournament in Bangkok later this year.
नहीं दिखाता हूँ।
DFM still with an opportunity to try to play spoiler.
बाय द वे दिखाने से याद आया,
We saw glimpses of it here on Lotus, but it was not consistent enough to make a solid run here on Lotus. So Sen has to be the staging ground. I know the desk wants to see Corrode. I know we all want to see that map. So we'll see the map through. For now, we'll send it back to the desk to break down this action from Lotus.
स्टीव का है।
Absolutely right. We want to get to map 3, but first, Lotus, Nongshim. If we had any doubt about Nongshim and their Lotus, all those doubts are now squashed.
Yeah, just
अबे सबनॉटिका 450 में अवेलेबल है,
It's so easy for them to
ले लूं क्या?
straight back into this neon
भाई बहुत अच्छा गेम है भाई सबनॉटिका।
guys? They've been playing exactly like this for more than 2 years now. You know, all that whole Challengers career run straight into Ascension, straight into Pacific. This is their quintessential style, and it worked an absolute treat.
सब खरीदने का मन है बे सबनॉटिका तो।
reminded me a lot of Nongshim's game.
मेरे को
against
सबनॉटिका
T1.
खेलना
You're
था
just
भाई
not
बहुत
awake,
दिनों
you're
से।
not present. It doesn't feel like they're there even in the server playing the game. But you cannot afford this slow of a start.
Yes.
You have one chance in these playoffs. They need to wake up. They need to wake up now.
It's the same thing for a lot of teams first time in playoffs. Boom! After their group stage run, straight into playoffs. Very underwhelming. Nongshim, first map against Talon. Very underwhelming.
Yeah.
First map for DFM in play. Unfortunately, a way too slow to start, and Nongshim looked like the hotter team that was more in form and more ready to play in this environment.
Yeah, absolutely.
WhatsApp,
DFM
रुको check
wanna
करता हूँ
make
अमन
it
भाई।
to Tokyo finals here in Pacific. They're gonna have to step it up for map 2. But honestly, like you said, Nongshim, they just kind of
क्या?
brought back what
WhatsApp
they've
क्या?
done right on Lotus in the past, and that's really all they
हाँ वो लिंक भेजा है, उसका क्या करूँ?
Loved seeing what Nongshim was bringing to this game.
क्या करूँ मैं उसका?
You saw it there previously. 8 out of 8 first plant, 6 first kills for Danby. These are all the success factors that you want to see. You've got the players that are very comfortable coming in the.
देख रहे हो guys, तुम्हारा भाई टोपैज पहुंच चुका है, टोपैज बेबी डॉल्स, टोपैज।
Executed very well in tier 1.
This is when they're at their
पहले
scale.
अपन
Danby sliding
आयरन,
in,
ब्रॉन्ज,
getting
सिल्वर,
those
गोल्ड,
kills.
प्लैट
This is what
क्रॉस
they do
करने के
so,
बाद
so well.
अभी
So
टोपैज
I'm
में
so
है,
happy to see
फिर
what
अभी
they
रोड
did.
टू सिट्रेन है,
Where were DFM?
फिर पेरिडॉट,
You gotta know
एमरल्ड,
this is coming,
डायमंड।
man. I get it. They changed the comp, right? That is surprising. But the style is the same that you've seen from them for so long. So where's the preparation?
But that's the thing. That's a
विजिट तो कर, हाँ किया, आगे बोल। विजिट करने के बाद आगे तो बोल। अच्छा ये मूवमेंट वाला है।
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
After all, in fact, we have some highlights about Ivy, who had some great util here for his team.
He's back on the deadlock. This is where he's at his very best. We all know this, and this is exactly how you should play if you want to throw off that prep advantage from DFM. We know that DFM got to watch Nongshim play, so they go right back to what they're good at, and they just let Ivy play this deadlock. Shout out Elevated. He said they know how to play this deadlock better than anybody, and we saw it today.
I mean, he called it. He asked for the comp swap, and it worked out an absolute treat. Like, he really was saying, like, I don't rate Breach at the moment. I'm not like.
ठीक है, मतलब
I want to see them swap.
WM अभी अभी आई है ये वाली जो है।
And it worked out very well. So it turns
मतलब
out not a
लाइक
fraudulent coach
नाम
element.
मैंने
Yeah,
सुना हुआ था
you do know ball.
बट अभी अभी फेमस हुई है थोड़ी सी फेमस इन द सेंस अभी बाहर के प्रोडक्ट्स ला रही है बट अभी मैकीज जितनी बड़ी नहीं हुई है ये
He's been playing it for the longest time, so I'm so happy to see them go back to this.
I mean, it's a nightmare to complete those retakes on that defending side up against Nongshim. Danby has slided in, he's taken out your site anchor, the round's getting messier and in XVX, you're retaking into a barrier mesh, 2 sonic sensors, Persia's holding a paranoia or playing some weird off angle and just destroying you. It's a nightmare to try to retake into Nongshim when they play this style.
And our MVP is going to be Danby. Elevated also called this as well. Thought he was a little crazy putting Danby on his build diff flex role here, but he ended up with 20 kills on it, and he was just full sending it. The rest of his team fully supporting him. They were talking about Francis and those calls and how those are a big part of this.
Yeah, they threw him in. This is what they do. You say, go, Danby, go, and go. He did. Fantastic job from him, playing with that pace that he's so well known for on his signature agent of the Neon. I mean, I just love watching this Nongshim when they play like this.
Yeah.
It's so fun. It's so exciting to watch.
Yeah, I feel like for Nongshim, it's like who let the dogs out, because you got Francis's dog, the little prowler that goes in first, and then you got Danby going right behind it, you know? Like, that's what I imagine when I watch Nongshim play.
I hope we hear that exact voice on the team comm.
Clip that.
So I think one other thing that Elevated was saying is I guess he's just a really smart guy. He knows what he's doing as
Okay,
a coach.
let's relax a little bit, okay? There's enough glazing for one desk.
He did say Nongshim were absolutely the scariest team. They were Global Esports was scrimming throughout this season, and I believe that. I've heard that from multiple coaches as well. We knew that since last year when we saw their performance in Ascension, in Challengers, even that you were referencing to, that they looked absolutely terrifying when they were playing in that kind of form. They just got this really good combination of speed, aggression, tactics here. So I think as we go into Ascent, this is going to be really interesting to see how DFM is going to try to counter it.
For Nongshim, I mean, this is a map that historically they've tried to avoid, and I'm very surprised that they've started to pick it up, but they beat Team Secret, who, let's not forget, they had an insane comeback against RRQ the other day. They have a very good defensive half on this map, so that's a good win. And GENG, one of the better teams and a very successful team on Ascent. So I think Nongshim have actually won me over with their Ascent, and we haven't seen DFM play it since they used to play that triple in the Teo meta.
Yeah, DFM are the massive question mark right now. What are they going to play on Ascent? How are you going to set up, May? But things have to turn around right now. They're one map away from pure
Helix game search कर ब्राउजर में कौन सा ब्राउजर
championship points. They have to run the bracket if
Chrome.
they want to make it to Tokyo. If
Chrome
they want to
browser.
make it to Paris, but you cannot play like you did in that first round.
100%. And also, like, I think it's going to be quite hard to read Nongshim, because if we remember the games we saw from Nongshim against GENG, they're starting out on defense first. Which side of the map are they going to crunch? Are they going to be they're going to reverse crunch into A? Are they just going to play standard? Are you going to be attacking into a Viper wall and a one-way orb on the top of B main while Danby's sliding out market? Like, this is a bloody nightmare.
It is a bloody. I was waiting for a counter, like, well, maybe DFM could do this. And I'm like, I think Nongshim.
No, they're cooked.
I think that the only thing for DFM is they have been historically good on this map. That's another thing Elevator said. You should give them credit for their ascent in the past. So I am curious what they're going to be picking into this. I want to see Mayo on the Jet for sure. That's going to be massive. But honestly, they have to counter this aggression, and they're playing it as standard and as simple as you can get.
भाई यार ये लोग
classic composition.
हर एक तो लोग स्मोकिंग करने लग जाते हैं ना भाई मेरा दिमाग का भोसड़ा हो जाता है भाई पूरा स्मोक.
Well, these are a lot of the same role overlaps, but I actually always questioned Jinbung on the fade, and he had a bit of a shocker on the fade last match.
इस स्मोक का स्मेल सुनने से ना मेरा हेडेक होने लगता है भाई.
Once again, we're going to see Nongshim play that same weird neon Viper style that they like on this map, but it's been quite successful.
जब देखो साला फूकने लग जाती है बेंचो.
Okay, they haven't swapped their comp from last time, so DFM coaching staff, where is the counter now? They surprised you on Lotus, they can't surprise you here.
And worth noting as well, both May on the Jet and Jin.
बड़ा गांडू क्वेश्चन पूछा क्यों क्या हुआ? संकेत भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. संकेत भाई क्या हाल है? संकेत भाई कैसे हो? तो ये वाला डंजन ही हो रहा है.
Here we go. Ascent is what stands between Nongshim and moving forward in this bracket, sending DFM home, denying them an appearance potentially at Tokyo. Obviously, more games to be played, but giving them an early elimination here in the Stage 2 playoffs, as well as bailing out Boom.
Yeah, if you want to talk about getting back into a comfort form, Nongshim did it on Lotus. For DFM, they have to do that now in this map. We've got the
guys.
for them as well in this standard major comp performance that we've known time and time again. And it's just looking to be straight into B, but held at bay from a bit of this util.
Well, May up and over the top, able to go ahead and just get on top of RB there with that frenzy in hand. And ooh, Jinbum with a hell of a shot before Ivy can drop down into the sight.
अरे तुम तो दारूबाज है हाँ जरूर जरूर मैं ही दारूबाज हूँ
Down here by Domby, but playing an immense amount of value with that frenzy in hand. Domby now all alone, sending out the relay bolt, but all of DFM, the remaining 4 players, able to just safely tuck back around this corner.
How does a frenzy do that at that distance?
Feels like a classic frenzy. Hasn't been able to do that in quite some time. Well, with that, DFM, they will find their first pistol of this series. Start things off very nicely. This time on Nongshim's map pick.
Yeah, just got to see if they're going to be able to double down, though, really. We need to see just a convincing start here from them on this attacking side. Get the lion's share of the rounds that they possibly can before switching things up. Because we're going to talk about a lot of shenanigans that Nongshim are going to throw at you. A lot of questionable plays. You're going to have to be very coordinated in your space holding, your informational gathering. I mean, it is, you know, the standard agent department.
क्या कौन जीता पहला ये जीता
the true meta for a reason, I guess one could argue.
Well, that's a good amount of information off of 0 point. 3 players noted outside of A. As Recon goes in towards market, nothing going to be spotted there. Ivy could late fill the position.
सर्च तो कर क्या क्रोम में सर्च करना है तो हेलिक्स गेम
towards stairs. Quick checks coming through. May up and over the top, the swing out. Ivy able to find a little lick of damage.
अरे nice रे फर्स्ट किया.
However, one apiece as Francis does manage to get another. It's going to be decent damage dealt as Persia now has a Vandal in hand. Still sitting here on the site. Do they try to just pivot this? I mean, they have time, but they're widely going to be boxed in. And okay, they do well to avoid getting isolated. GN with a 4K. Go ahead and get DFM that second round victory.
Guys, 7 लोग देख रहे हैं. Can we have 7 likes at least? Like कर दो भाई जो भी नहीं likes नहीं please.
If he's quick on it, but just a bit too much of an overcommitment on the swing. Some damage delivered by the free guns though, essentially from Nongshim here. So going into the bonus round, it may look to be okay for them. I'm more kind of angling this on the form that we just want to see a good start to DFM here to bounce back from the
phone में भी देख ले चलता पहले देख तो okay
for sure.
Now we see with the rifles in hand for Nongshim, the wall going to be controlled over towards A with both of the smoking agents.
Deep in the corner, fragment to market. Smoke there out in front.
Open world multiplayer sandbox game है.
Somebody off guard, but as they get that ping reveal, the recon doing wonders. May is able to find Downbeat at the end of it all. Persia trying to hold here on Cat, will be able to take down May, finds that kill, gets the spot out onto Jet's head. Take it off quite just yet. Swings in, spots two, Paranoia should be good. With RB there's the second layer. They are able to save them off for now. Look at the same time though, able to find Francis. The
अरे मेरा face cam off हो गया क्या?
Survive, but he cannot. So now a 2v3.
Shit.
As RB just able to drag that Vandal across.
Yeah, it was a bit unfortunate for May. There was no lurk positioned or anything from DFM there that could successfully bail him out and get involved in a bit of a battle. Lost his boys over towards short in the duel there, but well coordinated at least for Nongshim to be able to answer on back. We've seen a bit of weakness from Nongshim at the moment too, surrounding this market area on these B executes that DFM are going in with. So if they're able to rein them in a little bit, they look to answer back on this defensive side a little bit and be ahead of the information and the expectation plays instead of trying to be a little bit more reactive.
Slower start this time. 0 point going to be held. Forward position from Downby with the judge in hand. Just playing inside a B lobby, but looks like no one looking to try to push into that. In fact, you have that very disconnected turret just in case there is an aggressive push from the side of Nongshim.
And that 0 point did hit RB here, so he's going to be careful that he doesn't get popped on. That is a team flash that is problem.
Going forward, RB trying to find
भाई नहीं कर पाया रे dash
a little bit faster, react a little bit quicker, a little bit cleaner. He finds his seconds. Francis will fall. Persia's still trying to hold his own here on the site. And May continuing to wreak havoc, finds Downbeat at the same time. As he tucks in down towards Hell, Spike on the floor. Ivy here at Heaven. It seems like they are worried about this potential rotation coming through. So switch going to be hit. Recon over the top. Ivy will clear that. He's playing the angle to try to watch for it.
Spike planted.
Ivy's going to reposition. Rotate over, at least break the door. Try to shake them up, but Judge now in hand from May. Swinging the court, finds a great timing as the Nano gets tossed. And that is a 4K.
देखा ना
DFM in the lead.
Yeah, I think we've been kind of
कोई
wondering
ओपन वर्ल्ड मल्टीप्लेयर गेम है ऐसा कुछ है ना वही वाला है ना
what is the expectation on the actual agents that they might be coming in with as well, right? Because last time they played this, it was Teo meta. They're running that in combination with an Astra instead. It's just a very different looking state for DFM in the early stages of stage 1 for that. Off to the races here on this map with May getting very confident and getting set up by the team. Disregard a little bit of the self-flashing and stuff. They still reassess the situation and get those battles in towards the A site behind May. It's reset situation now for Nongshim too, just the Bucky for Darby. In B main, of course.
Standing ahead.
आरपी उसमें आरपी करेंगे हैं
Could have tucked away from that one, but
GTA ऐसा बोल रहा
get rid of it. RB now holding close here alongside his own Viper wall.
है GTA ऐसा
We'll look to just back away, but DFM more than happy to play this out patiently as Fragment goes down in towards Wine, checking that that lurk isn't in.
Yeah, just clear a couple of corners that you need to and not get undermined by these pistols.
The drone, he might try to make a play off the back of this one. Has not spotted him. Main out going for the entry. There's the first shot, looking for the second, nails it. That's going to be taken down. GN is able to reply. That is a great little player advantage established here for Nongshim as they look to try to pull off a thrifty.
वो भाई कैसे sneak in किया देखे
He's allowed access
तुम
into the site, but for now, May is looking to stave him off.
Francis has full util here to help the team in the reconnaissance game.
आरपी के लिए है वो गेम बिगेस्ट गेम में बनेंगे
Angle.
तो पीसी में खेलेंगे कि
Stopped
फोन
up
में
being able to slide forward, but they don't know that Bucky's in play quite just yet. Fast lane now coming through. Relay bolt going to be tossed. Paranoia connecting. Is it GN? Able to find anything there. Just get flushed out, but Jinbung coming away with 2, playing out from door, and it's a nice little push.
ये कैसे हार गए वे एनएस वाले
will fall. May's patience.
भाई आरपी ने 2 निकाला उसमें 3v5 3v4 हो गए.
Now up by 3.
There's some good rewards from players playing behind smokes on opposing teams as well, right? Starts off with RB, able to find the double.
यहाँ पे कितना मस्त निकाला भाई.
Bit unfortunate. You think that there's some significant damage done by Nongshim and they may be able to come away with a round, but even though there's a scan reveal on a Jinbung a little bit earlier on, does not matter. Just holding a very strong line and a bit of a different sort of crossfire.
पीसीआर मैं क्यों फोन में आऊँ कभी मुझे क्या पता भाई.
DFM, you flip the script over for the last map.
मन हो गया होगा तेरा फोन में.
4-1 and then some more runs from Nongshim to extend it. So they don't want to see what they were able to do done to them. Call a timeout here.
भाई चेयर में अभी भी प्राइस टैग लगा है देखो.
Unable to find any value off the timeout calls in the previous map.
इतना भी नहीं थोड़ा कि प्राइस टैग हटा देते हैं.
I mean after
ऐसा थोड़ी होता है.
Faltering, let's say, of T1 yesterday, their timeouts not leading to any round wins to memory.
लेकिन मेरे को हाई की.
They've actually slipped from being top of the leaderboard.
जानती है मैं Watchparty
and who's overtaken them in the round wins after the timeout percentages? It's Nongshim.
It's the other team in the black and red.
Yeah, it's a Nongshim. So I mean, let's see if they're going to be able to do it successfully. They found both wins after timeouts in last map, so they've even propelled that a little bit further. But timeout aside now, it's the time for Nongshim to recognize what they want to be finding here.
Dambi के पास ऑफ आया गया.
See if that's going to be the angle, but it's the Blaze Storm of May that I'm a little bit more interested in, especially if there's a battle against Dambi, for example.
There's a Bucky behind it as well. But Dambi with a nice little angle.
बोला गया.
Very cognizant of this play from DFM. Finds one. What is that?
Luke भाई.
Akame,
कांड फटी फ्लिक भाई.
crazy shot.
पूरा मेरे ऐसा फ्लिक मारा बे.
It's an L command in play as well. If you want to reset the situation here as DFM, you can all regroup.
पूरे मेरे ऐसा फ्लिक मारा बे.
Because you don't have smokes anymore.
मेरा खड़ा हो गया भाई वो फ्लिक देख
back in full speed, then 0.75, then 0.25. That is ridiculous. B-main control though firmly in the hands of Nongshim, and the spike now on the floor. Akame gonna need to pull out a couple more miracle shots perhaps. 50 seconds remaining. Sees Francis. Ivy now ready to maybe double up on this angle. They're just gonna catch him with util in hand. Now leaves it all to May. Up and over the top. Finds the first. Looking for the reset. Gets close. Needed one more dagger. But he just doesn't have it. out of stock, and that's going to be Nongshim.
Out of stock बोलता है भाई.
Good picks in B main, but that's not the thing we want to see here. Achilles
Nope.
is it. We want to see
Don't care about this.
Akame's flick. Oh my god!
Huh?
He's robbed him. That is disgusting.
That's one of the nastiest ones that we've seen.
उसका क्रॉसर वहां तक गया भी नहीं. हुआ क्या पता है?
Meteor Bangkok, that
इतना
ISO
स्पीड में
shot
किया,
that nails
बुलेट
just
निकला
the front
ऐसे होके
three
निकला.
lane of Haven.
मतलब आप कभी ऐसे ट्रेन में जाते हो, फेंकते हो तो मोमेंटम में बॉल भी थोड़ा आगे आगे जाता है ना, वैसे ही हुआ. गन इतना स्पीड में लिया तो बुलेट निकला तो वो और आगे इधर गया, तो उसको गन पूरा इससे लेना भी नहीं पड़ा. साइंस that is what science is all about.
Relay bolt into the corner. They're very suspicious about this. And yeah, the Cloudburst will confirm those suspicions. Overdrive going to be popped. Up and over the top goes May, but RB is there with the crunch. Is able to find one, but Jimbin Cess able to find some answering fire. Swing out. Jen wins the battle at Cat. As it's going to be a pick up of the spike. And now looking to try to bring this one forward, but already last two players rotating into position here. You don't have a Hunter's Fury. You can have maybe a stalemate lockdown. But Ivy's just swinging forward, so it seems like he's not going to look to try to invest that one in GN, despite being low HP. Still is able to find that headshot. That leaves Francis now to his own devices. Fully flashed up and spotted. Left back around the corner. Turret uncleared. Smoked off. Unless no one clears this recon, which, okay, they don't. But it doesn't matter. He cannot find the shots.
Yeah. Problem is the Vandal spraying through the smoke there. Irrespective, it's still a 3 versus 1. The
आज के इतने एड्स आ रहे हैं भाई.
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
pushing Nongshim back to an eco as well. Bucky, Stinger, some Sheriffs. Get back in towards this half.
Turn over the top, spotting out on 3 players. Good info for Nongshim early.
Where do you expect this one to go?
Well, Gambi is just going to go straight forward. He's right into the smoke. And oh, what a turn back from him with a Bucky.
Francis?
Great reaction as Francis is able to find 2. Suddenly they're in such a bad spot. GN dropping down, plants his feet, finds one. Jinbung on the cross out from tiles, finds another. Now finds himself alone. His weapon's going to be recovered. He's going for the reload, and Jinbung hits the god timing onto Persia. Bails them out. And that's DFM continuing to win.
उनके मैप पिक पे अच्छा खेल रहे हैं, खुद के मैप पिक पे अच्छा नहीं खेल पा रहे थे.
Some shots, Darby dispatches of
God
one of
knows
their raid
why.
bosses in May. Putting up the performance on this map so far. I think there was still like 15 bullets or something when he's picked up that Vandal, by the way. Let's
Hard
see.
reload.
9, 8, 5. Ah, that's why. He actually had to go for the reload. Bit unfortunate for Persia in the end, but for Jinbung, gonna be holding true. 6-2. Guns present again for Nongshim. And this is Pacia.
Yeah, looking for a crunch, but it's only Cess on this side of the map, and he is successfully able to drift away. That leaves Ivy now alone. Does have a safe pocket to tuck into, obviously, here at Heaven, but gonna be a lot safer for him to maybe not stick around.
Yeah.
Dambi will have to pull back, but no, instead he's just gonna pre-fire into the smoke there at main. Comes away with a kill. RP now. The one that tucked behind the box. Detain onto one player. As Ivy does get caught. Dambi trying to flush him out of the smoke, and the Sun is able to do so. Jen gets caught off guard by Francis.
And Cess is just too far behind the pack. Watching the flank, setting up that one recon dart. Economy is reviable in the next round for DFM. But a 1 versus 4 in this situation, if you can just get a little tripper damage onto Nongshim, you keep their economy a little bit more in check as well. You're not really coming away with a round, especially with a spike just in the domain of Nongshim 2.
Should be able to send out the drone and collect the spike and fly it back to you.
That's the sofa buff, is it?
Yeah. Except you're just completely and utterly vulnerable during that.
To be fair, if Wingman could somehow do that,
Do a
bring
retrieval.
Gecko back in, yeah. I mean, he still played a little bit here and there, but
I mean, we don't need to make any more suggestions for Wingman.
yeah, this is true.
Sliggy will unfriend us. Well, this round is just going to go ahead and bleed the clock down. Nongshim not even really wanting to try to flush him out of this position. So they know how risky it is for themselves to lose these weapons as well. So need to try to build up that economy. Like you said, DFM do have plenty of cash to continue to get these buys going.
And that is whether in the lockdown as well, the investment there from Jinbung. So it kind of sets up that if you can now remove Cess on that Sova with the Hunter's Fury, you can use your own lockdown for a potential retake as Nongshim. They've got a couple of options they're going to be able to do to come back in towards this half. Try and equalize on the 6-6 department. They're currently just finding, you know, around here, around there. Funnily enough, it's 2 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 1. So by now, it should be round 10, 11 to DFM, and then the round 12 to Nongshim, maybe.
Paranoia zoning back. Francis here for the moment, but he got Persia in deep. Oh, tailwind. Gonna be botched, but still. Jinbung there to cover. RP trying to find something, but this is just a great little aggressive push forward here from the side of DFM. Hitting their shots, leaving Ivy alone to drift away.
And you just have to do what Cess did in the last one. It's go for the save, have a chit-chat with the team to figure out a bit of a strategy going in towards the next round. Where Francis is alright for a buy, RB will be alright. Danby doesn't have the overdrive, but we've seen him still be relatively okay with a lesser weapon. He's not really having a big pop-off performance on this defensive side here either. And well, Persia, I mean, he's just begging for something. So more of a half buy angle in the next round for Nongshim. Set yourselves up. A cheeky round if you can maybe get away with it with some alt investment. Otherwise, you're looking at a proper buy round 12. By that time, could even result in a 9-3 half.
Yeah, maybe they're feeling it. If you can get an early pick, you know,
Okay,
drop the
still
pit,
holding.
lock off the A site, judge in hand for RB. Something to that effect. If Bucky for Dami continues to be just still
Okay,
good
yeah.
value. He looks like he's playing Apex Legends when he's sliding across and just quick tapping people with that.
Oh, I'm silly. It's full loss bonus, isn't it? Are they going to be just have a full buy?
We'll see what the armors look like.
Well, nevertheless, flipping on the other side, DFM aware of the situation and the possible positions that the rest of the Nongshim guys are coming from immediately, apart from the B main players.
Yeah, able to script together to get the operator here.
This is why math on broadcast is dangerous.
I just choose not to really go for it.
Yep.
Have to flash him into the angle. RB sends out the snake bite. Smoke now, cycle forward. Goes for the swing, but Cess does not get caught by the paranoia. Very well prepped here as DFM. Zombie in the right place at the right time. The drone about to scout, in all likelihood, this operator. And yes, in fact, it does.
Couple on the nose plays from DFM at the moment. Early warning calls as well from the paranoia and the expected flashes coming on through with the combos. Just denied by Cess. And they reset, but May by himself here.
Pinned in, Cloudburst down. Hunter's Fury to try to peel the pressure. It goes forward with that shorty. Oh boy! Welcome to APAC, average round. Getting a little bit silly. He thought his teammate was still being pressured, still being pushed, and instead May ends up getting caught up in the crossfire there. Janet will be able to fight back and try to keep them in this round. Player advantage is there, but Dobby still is as well with the operator. Here at Heaven.
Spike planted.
Across the shot connecting, Cess going to be taken down.
Got to be a lockdown angle, and you can see they're already with this util.
He's got the fragment ready to try to counteract this one, but can he nail it to perfection?
One enemy
But
remains.
now with GN breaking forward, becomes a lot more at risk. Fragment lobbed down, the spot on the one, but the bailout is there. And it was a perfect nade after all. Good destruction there from Akame, and now TFM. They continue having Nongshim get so very close to steal away these rounds. TFM showing some incredible perseverance.
पूरा तेरे ऐसे हुआ खेला अल्ट में.
Did him dirty with the replays and the Hunter's Fury, but no, nevertheless, we're continuing the pattern in this half of 2 to DFM.
मेरे ऐसा क्या अल्ट भाई?
But my oh my, does that one get
मैं इससे better सोवा खेलता हूँ, ठीक है?
GN.
लाइनअप वगैरह इनको भी नहीं आता को वो लाइनअप मेरे को आता है.
You're kind of hoping you're able to come away with this one and maybe just use a Viper's Pit that you've held for the next half.
Yeah, for quite some time. Quick little exit there. Gian, however,
इसमें कैसे
still
बच
able to
गया
find that
वो?
kill. Gets in, gets out. May tag down to 54.
पर्शिया कैसे मर सकता है और मे कैसे बच सकता
A
है?
lot of this utility really played with
दोनों के मुंह के सामने से अपड्राफ्ट करके भागा है
to
वो।
yourselves. Incentivize maybe RB has to drop the pit if the time just keeps on bleeding down. He's just going to use it now instead. You hear the drone from Cess used. It is kind of an audible call. Can't get scoped out on the other side of the map.
Doctor does not clear that nano. Still having the double setup available for Ivy. As the recon going to be denied that pulse. Everybody from DFM now getting clustered on this side of the map. You've got Domby re-wrapping, rotating across to try to reinforce RB's position in case there's a cat crunch.
Well, Hunter's Fury is just going to confirm some information if it can get any tags in towards B main, where Jinbong is looking to dance around it.
Able to avoid all of it.
In for a B setup now with 30 seconds to go.
It's not going to cause any kind of pivots here for the team. Just looking to play split 2-2. Francis holding, getting spammed out. Great shots from May. So the nano's now going to be popped, but Jinbong does get taken down by that. Ivy scaling forward, able to find the one, looks for the transfer onto the second, doesn't make it happen. Domby looking to try to aggress forward. He pushes back out of that fast lane, and he will fall. Spike now planted, couple seconds to spare, and RB has to try to bail them out. CCN May taking that fight for a brief little moment, opts to back away, and Cess will be able to find it in the end. 9-3, DFM looking alive and well, looking like the team that got them to this point, to their first playoffs here on Ascent.
100%. I mean, it's GN getting in, it's May getting in. Those are two pivotal players to get a lot of damage and coordination up front done. I feel like they've also just had Damby's number time and time again on this map. We're playing around smokes, playing in smokes. It's looking pretty good for DFM. And for Nongshim, they're going to have to try and come out with something a little bit different on their attacking side, and this composition that they throw in as well. You know, we've seen this one played a couple of times too. Team Secret, the 13-10, GENG, the overtime. Doesn't give you too much confidence for this exact composition for Nongshim. I was actually kind of theorizing coming in towards this one. Maybe they do look to even change it and bring in the deadlock and go for some sort of deadlock comp here with the proficiency of Ivy. You know, bring something new out in towards a series like this one. Get back onto some really comfort roles. It's not like Sova for Francis is too bad, or Ivy on the Killjoy is too bad, but I have just been more impressed with the deadlock comps that they do sort of run.
Another shy voter here. But what a turnaround this has been for DFM across the board. I mean, I still want to just go back and watch that.
Oh भाई बहुत heavy
outside of Gelato.
gameplay हो रही है. Nongshim से ये expected नहीं था. At least.
I'm sure someone could facilitate that.
People still use screensavers these days.
They used the animated background one instead of a screensaver.
I've not used a screensaver in years. Well, it's going to be an attempted crush.
उधर देखो, मिये को देखो.
Main here, but it's too few many people here. So May will lose his life nice and early. That's going to
अभी इसको अगर लाइनअप आता तो अभी देखो 3-3 लोग डैमेज खाता देखो.
Oh, Nongshim.
समझ
Set themselves up for a bit of a
यही है
moment
जब
on the
आपको
back,
लाइनअप
drone going
आता
in
है.
From Francis, it's what they're angling towards at the
Better than
time.
esports
over
players.
the top. Does it get the spot here on the close angle? It does not. So Seth is able to find one, but nothing more. RB quickly will just go ahead and push forward. Yeah, this is looking like all Nongshim all day long in the second pistol, and it will be. So a fourth round win for them. 3-1 in pistols overall. Starting the great journey to try to run back this map.
Well, they're going to have to try and do it early on. Give themselves as much space as they possibly can and as much possible opportunities. Just beating the timing in towards main against May there as well, and just a coordination affair for them in towards the site. Strength in numbers for the trades, something that they were doing really well in the last map today. So if they can continue on to do that for the attacking side here, throw a little bit of cause for concern to DFM. Just on the anti-eco now.
May with that Sheriff.
It'll be
3
good.
players around the corner. Tailwind pop, but shot just goes right past Domby. Unable to find that kill, so Relay Bolt looking to try to break their way forward in towards Tree, and it will work a treat. And Jinbong out in mid, able to find one there on the cross, but that's the one casualty that Nongshim can very much still afford. Damage has been exchanged, so Jinbong down to 50 to try to see if maybe he can finish the job started here on the Dambi.
Yeah, maybe. As long as Dambi doesn't move from his current position, it should be A-okay, and now he's just been spotted out anyways.
Paranoia even just to go ahead and try to guarantee this one, forces him out into the open, where Francis can collect, and that's going to be a pretty big fast track towards that Hunter's Fury, already 2 charges away, whereas Jinbong got a lot of distance before that lockdown rather is going to be available.
It's definitely going to be a piece to get online for sure, but if that's read from DFM and it's something that they want to counter, I mean, it's the agent set of 5 that we know, right? They could get that Paranoia and Dark combo ready, they could get a little bit of control into one of the extremities. It's currently positioned over towards B in that affair, so it's probably the free orb territory for Nongshim over at A here.
Well, meat grinder of KJ Util, but turret gone, Paranoia sent. Dambi pushing forward here into the smoke, able to avoid those shots. Taps the switch, door quickly going to be broken down here, but the spike is now planted. You've got Ivy on the approach from top mid. Peeks in, finds Gen, stucks back around, and now they constantly have to be worried about that. For the push, but RB holding the door with the stinger in hand, able to find himself a second kill.
भाई वो 2 निकाल दिया खड़े खड़े. बोनस भी खेल लिए.
Looking very well themselves here now on the attack as they get the bonus conversion.
That's huge for them, to be honest with you. Love the position of Ivy to be able to just play in their mental space as well on the little flank, catching GN, removing any dark covers that could come in. And then as well, the second layer of Nongshim taking the Raptors' control. RB gets overlooked by Jinbong. Thought he'd actually properly spotted it out on the shoulder peek towards the switch. A couple of problem positions on DFM and capitalizations on Nongshim. Goes very far in that round.
Double Bucky here.
Good molly.
Okay. Well, good amount of that's going to be decay as well, but still we'll find some damage. Shorty for Cess. Can win out a fight versus Ivy. A massive weapon upgrade, but, well, sends out one pump, sends out the second. Some damage bound as, oh, Dambi. So hard to try to snipe down out of the air. Jinbong now going to be overwhelmed. As Francis will find that kill. 3 players left to try to turn the tides here.
Comeback possible है क्या guys? क्या बोलते हो?
TP forward into market. Paranoia does connect, but Perch is able to pull back, and now RB on this flank, able to strike. He gets his one, he gets out, just leaving DFM reeling.
और एक
Gen with a recovered Vandal.
वो देखो पीछे से कहाँ आ रहा देखो.
Try to slow the bankroll of Nongshim. It's already very much gotten out of hand.
You'd have to have a Kame to set him up with a flash or something here, but time has just ticked way too far. You're looking for any exit damage.
One enemy remaining.
The face forward. And yep, there's Ivy. Just slinking up, closing in. Getting on top of the enemy KO. So now just 2 rounds separating. The FM starting to sweat.
I'm kind of wondering as well, going into this next gun round, right? Are you calling a timeout yet over at DFM? Are you wanting to exercise one? You've still got 2. You haven't used any just yet.
I think now would be a right timing to do it, but it doesn't look like they're going to.
No, so trust in the players and the decision making is still going to look okay in how they're going to potentially approach this round. Operator's going to be out for May over at A Rafters. It's where pretty much all the force of Nongshim are currently slanted toward.
Spawn on the 1, but the rotation's starting to come through, so it's going to be a lot more pressure on this side of the map.
You can draw out the drone from Francis here. Make things a little bit easier for any potential denials. And for Francis as well. If he's able to spot out, you know, perhaps where the operator is or where it's not, if they know it's in play, it's going to be real good. Just using the drone now to clear out B main. See that nobody is close, remove the turret, standard protocol things.
Doesn't get a dart hit, so Hunter's Fury not going to be called out quite just yet. Still has a bit of leeway with the lockdown not available where he could invest that pretty safe.
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
These three remaining players from DFM are going to have to just go for a save. Nongshim are going to be one round away from tying this up.
And you're just in another postcode as well at the moment, right? DFM not getting information, not getting proactive in this round. When you've got a Sova, when you've got a KO, these players have refreshable information gaining abilities, right? The 0 point still does confirm player locations to a degree. They're just not getting proactive enough to figure out where the end game was for Nongshim. As you mentioned, you had a little bit of that paranoia play towards short, but there was nothing that they're finding on the back of it. I'm surprised there was no early rotation calls.
Kame needing to hold this weapon. Sees the slow creep up, eventually does steady it. So RB, he's more than happy to give his life for the cause. It's going to be cash capped regardless, as will Ivy be. So may as well send him out, see what you can find.
Ivy has as well picked up that lockdown. So yes, there's an investment of a Hunter's Fury going into this round, but even then, the next ultimate that they can cycle through is still technically a little bit unanswerable unless Akame has another fragment lineup and Cess has some shock darts potentially. You know, we've seen their proficiency on it on the other side already, but these are the key components for Nongshim on this little 9-3 superstitious curse. They are, well, on away.
Who's more superstitious than sailors? Boys on the boat right now.
Placing swarm grenade.
Ooh, could be a bad one.
Star enjoyers. Star signs.
We don't need to get into star signs. I went through that with Pilsky. All right, well, looking for a crunch here, but that's going to be a good amount of information gained for DFM. There is nothing and nobody really on this site to try to slow things down, other than the nanos. Jimbung, having been past the operator, is going to try his hand at this one, but will be zoned away by the snake bite there at his face. Back to May, the lockdown. Waited out. Big reveal. They're around the back, and May flushed out of market. Immediately paranoia across towards this alley position. And now with a pit, just locking this one off. DFM are fully rerouted.
Yeah, it's the extended pit as well. You just cannot contend with getting in towards this one, especially when Cess didn't have a drone. Now it's just getting that dart online. Gotta call it.
Yeah, swap of the weapon, but it's got to be a 4-player save. There's just nothing else to be done here. It's a tough pill to swallow. But one the DFM have to choke down is Nongshim. They're going to tie things up at 9-9. 6 consecutive rounds here in the half, starting from that pistol. DFM have just not been able to find any purchase whatsoever with this defense.
We've got 2 extremes just on this little hunt that we see Nongshim going to their spawn. DFM's attack, looking great. You know, the defenses of Nongshim, a little bit shocking when you consider it's a double controller comp as well.
Comeback is
With the
real.
Viper and the new look, and you're trying to get up close and personal here and there. You're trying to find that space. Looks abysmal from them. Flip it on over, and this is Nongshim knowing what to do on the attacking side, and really no answer for a DFM in a composition that they haven't deployed just yet here. You know, last time, as I highlighted a little bit earlier, it was Teo meta, it's an Astra, it's a very different look. You're only playing on the back of some scrim results and some planning going in towards this series on a map that, by all means, on this defensive side, you are looking very uncomfortable. You've seen in a couple of the players' faces on those cams too. A very high stakes map for DFM now, tied up 9-9. Gotta get on the board here with that 4-person save.
Yeah, back into May's hands. There's the entry attempt now coming through. Dambi sprinting past that gap, now smoked off. May repositions to heaven. Tailwind popped, goes for a flick, and would have been a monstrous one, but he cannot make it connect.
कनेक्ट ही नहीं हुआ वो वाला.
Still 5 players strong on both
भाई
sides.
क्या सीन भाई, उस घुस के प्लांट करके निकल भी गए कोई.
Trying to get done here. Trying to get their way back into this. They don't have the no command. They don't have it from the shadows. Jinbuk still 3 charges away from having a lockdown. The tools just realistically aren't there for DFM. It's gonna have to come off the back of some good shots, just like that one. Finds the first, RB. Within the poison orb, slides back over in towards May and Francis. Gonna hold the door, quick tap, May gonna be taken down. Jinbuk now lost as well. RB striking, finds Jian. As Dambi drops down off the top of heaven and says he catches a glimpse, but he cannot catch the shot. Dambi is the fish that maybe got away as he continues to poke and prod at this player. Says he loses his life, he loses his op, and DFM lose the round and the lead.
This is the moment in time for
भाई
Nongshim
3-9 से 10-9 हो गया भाई.
in their hands, you would assume. so many rounds in a row on this attacking side. And finally, I was almost going to beg in this position from DFM. Where are your timeouts? You've got 2. You need a talk. You've looked lost. Danby is just getting around, getting dirty in the duels. You've lost the ult game at the moment. You're losing all of these rounds with
Side of the map. Like, you turn to the B side, yeah. Okay.
That's, you see, I know it's left side because it's 4 letters. That's how I remember that. So it's B side, because all of B sides in Valorant are left side for attackers. Anywho, this is a very crucial round for DFM, cannot be understated. Roundless on this defensive side. It's very silent in the very beginning. An orb gathered. First casualty, gonna be huge.
Judge from GN, he needs to be patient here. He's gonna find any value, but it looks like Nongshim are not going to give it to him. Solid suspicions. Once again, looking to try to tackle this B site. Triple stack is here.
The thing is, Francis has already used that drone as well, right? So it's just the normal recon dart that comes online for the second phase of this round.
smoke through lag jata.
Damage on the Francis.
Gonna be a big bailout strategy with these ults, you'd assume, for DFM, getting information from GNs from the shadows. No one's home. Angle towards the B site where it is a little bit more stacked for DFM.
Pivot coming in, but Jinbong not in a position to really try to utilize the lockdown here at the moment. Dambi with a peek in towards Ali. It's a decent amount of damage going to be suffered, but there's the reveal, and there's May able to find him right through the wall.
20 seconds.
Oh, Jinbong. Okay, we're going to see that one back as Francis Ivy both going to fall. Sassy able to find Persia as well, and that leaves RP alone.
क्या दो निकाल दिया उधर?
Weapons not collected, but doesn't matter at all. The time is just not going to be there for him. See if he can get a little bit more damage dealt, but he's completely surrounded. Akame able to just go ahead and pull back around the corner, and RB will eventually fall.
दो कैसे निकाल दिया
from May as DFM. They tie it up at 10-10. The timeout. We're waiting for it for the longest time. They finally call it. It does get them their first round win in this half.
Yeah, there was not a lot of direct information, unfortunately, for Nongshim in this round, right? They're not getting
पूरा अपने से मैच चल रहा है 10-2 वाला.
short to really reveal any positions of the DFM guys, and by the time ticking down and down, you're trying to bully your way into the B site.
9-3 से comeback हुआ 10-9. फिर अभी 10-10, फिर अभी टाइम आउट. बस अपने में टाइम आउट नहीं है, वरना तो मैं तुम लोग को ऐसे स्ट्रैट्स बताता. तुम लोग पूरा.
So again, that round.
Is, I'd say, understated, but still strong.
There you go. Well, speaking about showing up, Nongshim have done that on the attacking side. That's what we need to see for DFM.
भाई उनका ults है बे.
But we're not buying full armor.
3 major ults हैं उनके.
That is the more tendency instead of the Phantoms.
और इनका ult cycle अभी तक आया नहीं.
I'm not the captain of the boat. He's abandoned it.
It's under maintenance.
Well, it's looking like it's about to be seaworthy here if they can close out this map. This is just going to keep happening.
You just put a little lick of paint on it, and then we can, you know, smash the bottle.
You hear Dombey starting to bound towards you. That's going to be a big threat. May swinging, able to find one. Does get spotted though, and RB is able to quickly collect the kill there on the back end. So it's going to be able to find one before getting traded out. So in the end, it's going to be a 3v3. Spike still down inside of B lobby.
With the null command at the moment, it did remove the overdrive, but it already kind of found its space and damage.
They did also remove this Hunter's Fury though, so that if they can recover this,
सब
get rid of
जलते हैं भाई
Jinbo,
मुझसे.
they're going to be in a very good
जल
spot.
कुकड़ू है
This
सब.
plant down, because that would mean the lockdown's also removed.
He's just stuck by himself at the back of the site. He can get no assistive info from his teammates.
2 flashes still available from Akame. Maybe try to play him in, but they need to start doing that right now. Because here comes Dombey. Playing on the corner, swinging around the side, and there's the shorty to strike. Jan similarly does get taken down. Francis here at market steps. Yeah, able to survive that one is, oh, dearie me.
Yes. What do we hear from Elevator a little bit earlier on? Loves KOs, loves good KO players. Not when they're coming out with flashes like that, unfortunately. They're Akame.
भाई अपने मैप पिक पे इतना अच्छा अगर खेलती तो जीत जाती.
You know, in the 3 versus 3 and the reset that comes out from Nongshim too, they're finding a kill towards spawn, a kill towards backboat. That was kind of a pivotal one for me. I in that moment would have loved to see double flash drive lobs over to the site to try and get Jinbung activated, right? Kind of standard things when you got a KO over at a side spawn.
Yeah, keep him protected, but yeah, it just wasn't there.
11-10, Nongshim. They can smell a victory here. And for DFM, is it going to be blood in the water or not? The operator and the space in B main.
Ivy going to be seen there at the very last second. May just now getting onto that line, though. That's just a slow, silent retreat here from Ivy.
Oh, they can actually... Pretty deep towards spawn.
Ooh, spots one. He's just a hair off being able to find the shots on the Francis. And that would have been a great reprieve. Nice little gift wrapped up with a bow for DFM, but do not get it in the end. Jin now forward here into the smoke with the judge, but RB is very much sensing this play.
Gotta get out of dodges May a little bit there.
But the Cloudburst tells him that
that's where the op is.
Yep, op's right there.
You know that Dami doesn't have the fast lane, but he's still got that sprint and slide.
He's ahead of that fragment, but Akame able to critically find that kill. 0 point to try to spot out where the TP was going to be coming from.
Still got the Hunter's Fury if you need to throw this one out. And as I say that, here it comes.
30 seconds.
Are investing it from across the map. Looking for the contact at Francis. Does nearly get taken down by that, but he's able to survive. The pinch down coming through here. As the market door gets broken open, and Meg cannot turn back fast enough. But Cess is here to try to bail them out. 15 seconds remaining. He's out of the open. Nets gift to the plant. RB all the time in the world. Paranoia will be able to get the catch, but it's going to go up and over the top of the box, and RB now can reposition. And GN, he is not going to be ready for this settle. It's a ripple clutch from RB. As DFM, they have it in their hands, but it all just slips through their fingertips.
Where's the comms? That's what I'm questioning at the moment. Maya's looking the complete wrong way. There's a stampede up through mid. You surely, footsteps and that sort of thing. Are you bamboozled by what's happening over by your teammates at A? I mean, the spike has been gifted to Cess, and he runs back into the open instead of going to the backside. There's 10 seconds. If he tucks in and plays for the time, he would win by default. That is just a huge monumental fumble from DFM.
Can they even try to persevere from here?
अपने ऐसे हाथ से निकल गया.
A round like that, a loss suffered in that fashion, and now Akame dead off the rip. May's just gonna shut out of the sky. But we'll be able to find one, but Dami finds GN. This A site is now open, prime.
2v4 Francis Cult. GG. अबे फ्रांसिस क्यों प्लान कर रहा है? आरबी को दो भाई, अल्ट भी आ जाएगा.
I'm feeling perfectly cozy. They even have the Hunter's Fury.
अच्छा वार लेने गया था.
But there you go. Yeah, the pin will be in play. They are looking to make this.
अब तो जो possible होता वो भी impossible हो गया.
Situation for DFM to try to clutch their way out of. Recon at the ready. 2 shock darts. The Hunter's Fury. A fast lane.
Standing ahead.
This would be a Herculean effort from DFM. to try to keep it going. Jinbung going to be spotted here on the drop down. They're able to double face in towards Hell. Persia dead. Jinbung finding another, but the time is starting to get away from them. The push forward, the Hunter's Fury, the layers are now coming to fruition. And for Nongshim, they will stick around here in the Stage 2 playoffs. They send DFM home, denying them a hope of advancing forward, denying them a hope of appearing in front of a home crowd in Tokyo.
Godly.
Unfortunately, the ship has been banked here on the sands, grounded. And that is a rough one for DFM, a team that has shown so much promise and growth with this new roster this stage. The best performance we've seen from them ever in Pacific, but for Nongshim, slurp by slurp, baby.
Very much the same sentiment here for them. And yeah, slurp by slurp, because, I mean, they turned DFM into noodles. They cooked them quickly and they devoured them. But DFM, like you said, best ever placement, best performances that we've seen out of this organization. We saw the glimpses of it, that first attacker side here on Ascent. That's what we wanted to be seeing the whole way throughout, but it feels like an earlier timeout call, a slight change of play in any one of these rounds. We could have been looking at that corrode. We could have been looking at a very different outcome. So commiserations to DFM. A damn good effort. We look forward to seeing them back, to continue to see the growth of these Japanese teams. But for Nongshim, they stick around in this tournament. They still have a chance to go to Tokyo. They still have a chance to go to Champions Paris. They've also done the ultimate solid to their Ascension brothers in Boom, locking in that spot over at Bangkok later this year.
A sigh of relief for them, but job's not done for Nongshim. T1 around the corner.
Black and red versus black and red. We'll see who's going to be able to come out on top of that one. Nongshim Red Force, if they continue to play like they did here in this series, like they did versus GENG, anything is possible. And they've got to be over the moon, but it's going to be a tough road from here. Let's see if they're going to be able to persevere. But for now, let's go ahead and hear some good, happy thoughts from them as we send it down to Genly.
Congratulations, Nongshim, on today's win. And hello, RB. There you go. I'm going to have you over here. 네, 농심의 RB 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. GG's RB. Now with this win, Nongshim's playoffs run continues. Now first of all, can you evaluate the match for us tonight? 이렇게 승리를 거두면서 플레이오프 여정을 계속하게 될 수 있게 됐는데요. 일단 오늘 경기 총평이나 소감부터 들어보고 싶네요.
아무래도 DFM이 그렇게 이제 약팀도 아니고 중간팀도 아니고 저희 입장에서는 강팀이다 보니까 저희도 이제 힘든 게임이라고 생각을 할 줄 알았는데 오늘 좀 무난하게 2대0으로 쉽게 끝날 수 있게 돼서 정말 기분이 좋습니다.
Well, in our perspective, DFM wasn't an easy team. We thought they were very strong, so we thought maybe today will be very difficult and tough. But to be able to get this 2-0 win without major difficulties, I am extremely happy with how we performed today. Now, RB, it seems like Nongshim have figured out the perfect way to balance its own style and also your experience and your discipline, and that is what got Nongshim kicking it into the high gear. So what can you tell us about the team's growth, and how do you feel about this version of Nongshim that's been becoming stronger and stronger? 농심이 최근 들어서 이제 원래의 스타일은 최대한 살려내면서 여기에 알비 선수의 노련함과 그리고 절제력까지 어떻게 하면 밸런스를 잘 잡을 수 있을지를 완벽하게 깨달은 것 같다라는 평가가 많이 나와요. 그것 때문에 계속해서 성장하고 더 좋아지는 모습을 보여주고 있는 것 같은데, 알비 선수가 스스로 좀 경기를 하면서 팀이 확실히 많이 성장했구나라고 체감되는 부분이나 아니면 팀의 성장에 대해서 해주고 싶은 얘기가 있는지 한번 들어보고 싶네요.
제가 들어오고 나서 이제 저에 대한 경험을 이제 선수들한테 많은 걸 이제 알려준 걸 토대로 이제 저희가 좀 연습 시간이 좀만 더 있었다면 저희가 좀 더 높은 상위권으로 갈 수 있었는데 시간이 부족해서.
बे राइम्स मैं बोल रहा था तू आरपीआरबी खेलेगा क्या मेरे साथ? तू बोल.
Well, as soon as I joined Nongshim, I tried to utilize my experience as much, try to teach the players as much as I can. Given the time that we had, if we had a little bit longer to probably work on ourselves, I think we would be placing higher at this point. But it's just a bummer that we didn't have enough time. And I'm still a little bit bitter about having to go through this lower bracket run, but definitely we've been growing a lot. Now, as you mentioned, lower bracket run, you guys have to keep fighting for your chances for Japan and also for champions, which means, you know, you get to survive. You get to protect your slot in the Pacific as well. So what is your mindset for the rest of the season? 말씀해주신 것처럼 이제 패자조에서 계속해서 승리를 해야 하고 또 챔피언스에 진출도 해야 하고요. 그리고 그렇게 된다면 농심이 잔류까지 해낼 수 있잖아요. 최근에 좀 어떤 마음가짐으로 경기에 임하고 있는지 알비 선수의 마음가짐 들어보고 싶네요.
일단 저는 이제 처음으로 어센션에 진출한 팀에 이제 오게 되었었는데 일단 제 마음은 그렇게 그래도 우리는 그냥 흔들리지 말고 이제 그냥 쭉 게임만 하면 그냥 천천히 풀릴 수 있다고 생각을 하는데 일단 저보다 이제 어센션에서 헤쳐나온 팀원들이 더 부담감을 가지지 않나 싶기도 하고 그래서 다른 선수들이 좀만 더 마음 굳건히 잡고 그냥 좀 더 게임에 집중만 하면 되기만 하면 쉽게 이길 수 있을 거라고 생각을 합니다.
알겠습니다. Well, it's my first time joining an Ascension team, so I'm just trying to perform as well as I can, but I think pressure is more on the other players on Nongshim because, you know, they know what it is, they know what it takes and what it's like to go through that whole ascension process. So I just hope that they can stay strong, stay focused, and I think we'll be able to keep winning if we can have that strong mentality as a team too. Now, lastly, you will be facing T1 tomorrow. There's Stacks, there's Buzz. Anything you would like to say to them before the match? 내일 T1을 만나게 됐는데요. 스택스도 있고 버즈도 있습니다. 하고 싶은 말이 있을까요?
그냥 둘 다 혼내러 갈게요.
You two, you better get ready for me because I will be coming for you. I'm gonna punish you. Well, thank you very much, RB. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
네, RB 선수 이렇게 만나봤고요. 저희는 다음 경기 인터뷰로 돌아오도록 하겠습니다.
Nongshim look absolutely on form there, and just when it looked like DFM had Ascent figured out, Nongshim picked it back up and made sure they close this out in a 2-0 fashion, and their road towards finals continues on.
Man, the boat has crashed. It's game over for DFM. They looked so good in this first half. I was feeling really optimistic. Then those sides change and it all begins to fall apart. We saw brief moments where we could get optimistic, but ultimately too slow to start in this series.
Yeah, I agree. Not only on Lotus, I think the first half here of Ascent on the attacking side for DFM, they showed some fantastic prep. They knew exactly what Nongshim wanted to do on their defensive side. They punished a lot of the mid-round aggression. They punished a lot of the crunches very well, and they went up 9-3 at the half. But unfortunately, they threw that lead away, and I think that comes down to playoffs nerves. That comes down to a little bit of ring rust for DFM, and unfortunately, being seeded into the lower bracket, they had no room for error.
Yeah, I think that's exactly it. Starting in that lower bracket is so tough, and you know, like we say, having that opportunity to watch your opponents play isn't always the blessing that it seems to be, because we saw Nongshim get their nerves out the way, they got their jitters out the way against Talon. They didn't look good there, but then they were ready to go in this game. DFM just ultimately not really ready, not ready to hit the ground running here in playoffs.
Yeah, unfortunately not. Still, they hit playoffs. That's
It's
a huge milestone.
Huge improvement. I mean, there's a lot of promise for the future here for Japanese Valorant. I can't wait to see what some of these teams cook up next year. Had a couple of good wins towards the end of the group stage for Zeta. DFM, first time they've ever made playoffs. So I think now our eyes naturally kind of shift to Ascension #1, because you'll see some more up-and-coming Japanese teams and players. Probably Riddle Order will make it there, but we'll see who actually ends up making it. But #2, Boomer in Ascension, baby. Woo! So Nongshim, unfortunately, have made their lives potentially harder in the future by winning this game, but I'm sure they're going to feel good about it nonetheless. An excellent series from Nongshim today. And the scoreboard says it all. A very well-rounded performance from everyone on both maps. Nobody was really left lacking from Nongshim today at all.
Yeah, I mean, RB, especially in this map too, really stepped up. He was a little bit slower to start in that first map. So really nice to see him frag here on the Viper. Big credit to him. But across the board, Nongshim was very active today. Saw Danby doing Danby things. And then, of course, on the side of DFM, I mean, Jinbung tried his best. 17 was decent, but not enough at the end.
I mean, you called it as well, Vic. You were saying, like, Mei and Jinbung look very good on these agents. GN, shout out to GN. I honestly, in kickoff, I thought GN was mad overrated. I really thought people were like, this guy's got crazy aim. I really only saw a couple of good maps. In stage 2, I'll give GN his flowers. He's actually been a very, very solid controller player for DFM.
Absolutely here. And, you know whose fault this actually is Paper Thin.
Yeah, exactly.
If he was here, this might be different. We would at least get a corrode, you know? And Danby, I think for our MVP for Nongshim, you were saying all the players were performing very well. But I mean, it's going to be Danby.
Yeah, Danby, he fulfilled his role. I mean, look, commiserations to all the DFM fans and Paper Thin. I think, to be honest, people got swept up in a lot of the hype and got carried away a little bit. Because, like, for me, I totally saw the buff of Nongshim having that initial match against Talon and looking very, very good on Corrode. I felt like they had a very, very good run. And I think for Nongshim, the win against GENG was very convincing for me. They've really only had one bad map in the last couple of series. I think they're a little bit underrated right now, to be honest.
Yeah, I can see that for sure. I mean, they will be moving through the bracket here to play against T1 next. And that's not going to be an easy game either. We know how sharp this T1 team can be when they're in form. But yeah, the gauntlet run begins here for Nongshim and unfortunately never gets off the ground for DFM.
This lower bracket is crazy. It was sort of like stage 1 was similar, right? It just looked absolutely terrifying. But this is such a hard call, and we're still so early on in the lowers right now. But I have no idea. But we have another match coming up, so we're gonna find out if it's gonna be all Korean teams in the lower bracket.
The classic.
Yeah. And 11 times these two teams have played each other. It's crazy. It's fated to be this way. Yeah, no, you don't.
Give me another one. There we go. 11 times.
Yeah, 11 times these two teams have faced off, and yeah, it's gonna be fun. All right, so this is gonna happen right after the break again, because commiserations to Paper Thin. Just not here to sail the ship.
Take a rest, old man.
Yeah, take a rest, old guy. We're gonna go on a quick break. When we come back, we're gonna dive straight into that match too.
अबे मेरे को ना थोड़ा वो करना पड़ेगा सेटिंग्स का है एग्जिट ही करना पड़ेगा क्या सेटिंग्स में जाके प्रोसेस
Gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are, but as long as I'm good enough, I can go as far as I want.
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
Welcome back to VCT Pacific Stage 2 playoffs. We are in the first day of eliminations, and in this bottom bracket, we have RRQ facing off against GENG again in an elimination. RRQ, though, they've been on an up halfway through the year, but now in stage 2, things are looking a lot shakier.
Yeah, things have been a little bit inconsistent. I've even seen some of the players walking around, some of the coaches from these teams. I've heard a sentiment of this team again. The GENG guys seemed a little bit tentative going into this matchup. This will be the 11th time that these two teams have faced. In the first 8, it was 7-1 in the favor of GENG, and every single time there was a key matchup that would decide how far RRQ would go in Pacific. GENG would deny them, but that narrative has changed very recently. The Stage 1 finals, RRQ was able to overcome GENG from the lower bracket with a veto disadvantage. I did not expect that, and they've also beat them in a very tight group stage match here in Stage 2. So I think RRQ has the recent head-to-head, but I agree, have looked a little shakier than GENG as of late.
Yeah, but this is the best RRQ we've seen. This year has been the most successful in organization history. This lineup is really approaching their peak, especially in Stage 1. Like you say, winning from that lower bracket is no easy feat. Double ban advantage is huge, but RRQ have shown potential to win this matchup already. GENG looking for the revenge. They're so used to winning against this RRQ team, and they're going to want to flip that script, run this lower bracket once again.
And also in the middle of stage 1, in the middle of the season, their IGL completely changed. They added in crazy guys. So for them to do what they've achieved is huge for RRQ, but can they do it again today against a GENG who is hungry to continue on to chance to make it to the international stage? You know, they already got locked out earlier in this year and they don't want a repeat. But their roster is also shuffled quite a number of times. And Lakia, there he is, he's back.
The Lakia of Valorant. I don't even know what that means. I just keep seeing that everywhere. I think for GENG, though, they're going to be very disappointed that they've been seeded into the lower bracket here.
Oh, yeah.
I think losing the head-to-head in the group stage against RRQ definitely contributed to that. So they're going to be a little bit bitter about how this matchup has gone the last 2 times. They're going to feel like in Toronto they were in excellent form. They were one of the favorites for the tournament very early on, but unfortunately crashed out in the lower bracket. So for GENG, they need to get another crack at this international tournament. They need to make sure they're going through the champions, because they have even 1 extra championship point over RRQ. They are slightly favored to be going into champions, but this game is a must-win for RRQ. If they lose, they're out. They're going to really want to win it. And for GENG, if they lose, it's very likely they're out, although there are a few other outcomes that could still favor them.
I mean, the thing about GENG is they know how to play this lower bracket. They've ran this before. They know these gauntlets inside and out. So it is very, very possible for this incredibly experienced team full of trophy winners. But ultimately, for me, it's going to be how do they use that prep advantage? You know, they've watched RRQ play in match 1 of the day. It did not work out because they started too slow on the side of DFM. So now GENG, you can't avoid that slow start against a team like RRQ. But what have you learned? This is an all-star coaching staff, star-studded all the way through. So show me some knowledge here today.
I will say in the group stage, they only really slipped up against Global on Icebox, and then right at the end, Nongshim beat them on some of their best maps. Nongshim took them to Lotus and stomped them on it. Then they took them to Ascent and beat them on it as well. That is a big question mark for me for GENG, but you can see overall the historical head-to-head heavily favoring GENG, as we've mentioned before, but the last 2 matchups have both gone the way of RRQ in very close fashion, and you're seeing some key statistics here. Attack win doing better for GENG, defense win slightly better there for RRQ, and then you're seeing the op usage a little bit more favored in the side of RRQ, which is interesting for me. I think it does come down as well to the fact that they're playing a lot of double duelists at the moment.
Yeah, exactly. And you can see one other stat here with the first kill percentage. GENG is way there on top. And I think this is going to be huge in how they start the momentum of these maps.
I mean, they create more advantages than anybody else in this league. That is a fantastic stat to have rolling into a matchup like this. And I think if you are able to consistently find those picks, especially if they're able to get Jemkin off the board, that's what they're going to be looking for today. And we take a look here at some of the highlights of when these two teams met in stage 1, and oh boy, was this a banger.
Yeah, this was a all-time banger matchup. Munchkin, huge clutch from him, and he's going to be another one of those players that you're actually keeping your eye on for first kills.
Yeah.
It's not just Texture who creates openings. In fact, there are times where GENG has been very successful where he's actually losing the majority of his first duels, but you have these players like Munchkin, like Foxy9 that aren't afraid to take opening duels and try to win them, because GENG has just got such sharp individuals on top of this structure where they mix up contact plays, individual pushes on the timings, and reading the macro of the map with this structured gameplay and hard executes.
Yeah, speaking of structured gameplay here with GENG, they have one of the shallowest agent pool out there. All the players play max 1 to 3.
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i.
अच्छा एक में कितना माइनस होता है अगर मैं ऐसा मारा फिर
much more afraid, like not afraid, sorry, to try new things. Look at this head-to-head. I mean, historically, this has been such a GENG favored matchup. It's only really been this year where they've managed to claw that back, and with a 2-2 in 2025.
Yeah, absolutely. I think 2025 has been an upward trend in the form of RRQ. They finally, I mean, they still are the Pacific champions. It's easy to forget that because they're sitting here in the lower bracket looking a little bit sheepish. Head-to-head here, we've got Xfero up against Caron. Xfero has been such a big game player for RRQ when he's needed. Recently, you've seen him even picking up the Omen on Ascent. And for Caron, he's been a player I feel like a lot of people have been wanting more from this year compared to last year. But his last few games, he's seen an upward tick in form, and he's looking scarier on the Omen once again.
I think this has been deliberate. He's addressed this in interviews as well. Yeah, he wasn't fragging or performing to the same standard that he was last year when he was still a rookie. I can't believe it was only last year. But now, over the last couple of matches, he has actively been working on it, trying to get more frags, trying to just be more confident and like, I think he's been thinking a lot for the team, to be honest. And I see other players, this happens to other players, including Cushy, who we've seen a similar sort of drop-off. So I hope he can also pick it up like that.
Cushy needs to be on point here for RRQ. He's been a little bit underwhelming, but to be fair, you can't just criticize him. Everyone in RRQ in the last few months has fallen off and come back up. They're very inconsistent at the moment. Monyet, the last time, was absolutely lights out against GENG and was a key factor as to why they won that series. But then even in his last series, he dipped down again, unfortunately.
Yeah, and as the map veto comes in here, we got GENG starting off with Haven. That is absolutely not surprising to me at all, and neither are their first bans.
I mean, they're just going to run it back. They even just lost this map to RRQ. They just ran it back again.
They're not a team that loves change. We know that they're going to go for Haven or Lotus. That is where they love to take it, and we are going to be starting here.
Omen droplet only.
Look, over on the other side of things, RRQ will pick up Sunset, which hasn't been a bad map for GENG by any stretch of the imagination. So there really is no safety in this map pool for either team. This is going to be a slugfest. This is going to be close maps for two teams that are extremely well-rounded and have had some international experience. There is no veto auto win here.
Yeah, I mean, and we've spoke about this exact matchup on Haven so many times, right? RRQ have played against this comp of GENG for such a long time. This Viper style that's so unique. Well, it's not even unique to GENG anymore because a lot of people are copying it, but nobody does it quite like them. Munchkin is the GOAT on Viper, but RRQ have played against this time and time again. In theory, they should have that answers. We are expecting them to run that double duelist, and poor man, what a matchup.
There's a crazy degree of familiarity with both of these teams. There's so much mind games, there's so much prep, great coaching staff on both sides, and Corrode is going to be a very interesting decider if we make it there. This is minimum 3. Come on, there's no 2-0s
It's
here.
minimum 3, and I'm expecting overtimes. At least one overtime to be happening between these two teams who are so familiar with each other. It's going to be RRQ from Indonesia facing off against the trophy-winning GENG. So let's welcome the teams to the stage.
स्टार्ट हो रहा है ट्रू ये वाला तो ऐसे है, तो एक काम करते हैं, अपने इधर जाते हैं, इस
Team RRQ.
It's VCT Pacific Playoffs Elimination Days, and it was written in the stars for this match to happen 11 times. This is going to be the 11th match between RRQ and GENG, but RRQ finally beat GENG the last 2 matches and cinched the Pacific Trophy in Stage 1. And the question is, can RRQ do it again?
Yeah, absolutely. The current reigning Pacific champions have fallen into the lower bracket, and they will have to take on the team that they bested in the grand final just last stage. It is a lot of pressure. They didn't perform the way they would have wanted to internationally, and to even have a chance to go international again, they're going to have to win this matchup and keep on winning or they're out.
And we got GENG as their opponents. Talon and PaperX are up in the upper brackets. Talon has said their biggest opponents will be PaperX, but PaperX said GENG is going to be their biggest nemesis for this tournament.
Yeah, GENG have been lower bracket demons before, but they've got it all to do again. Seeded as that 4th seed, so they're starting down here. And to be honest, they're probably happy with this matchup. These teams know each other so well at this point. They clash non-stop. But yeah, for GENG, I mean, this is an enormously experienced roster, so it's about them finding that consistency, moving through the lower bracket swiftly, trying to make it to Paris.
These coaching staff, there is just so many mind games. They're probably sick of even fist bumping each other at this point. It's like, Jesus Christ, this guy again.
Well,
getting a bit unbelievable.
Absolutely. And we were talking about this earlier. Guys, last year, GENG, before they went on that crazy run, it was during kickoff here in over in Gangnam. They went an incredible lower bracket run. No one thought they could do it, and they ended up doing the unthinkable, and they did it multiple times, and now they are the GENG that the world knows. So I think they could do it again.
They also got eked out in a very close lower bracket in Toronto, despite being in extremely good form, which I know will have been very disappointing for them. But I think looking at the predictions here, most of us have more faith in GENG. For me, it really just is about consistency. I see GENG as the more consistent team, but at the same time, I even question that statement seeing their last game against Nongshim.
I mean, for me, I'm not worried about them starting slow here in the playoffs, especially not in the lower bracket, because we know that they've done it before. We saw a lot of nerves from DFM, I think, starting without having to have that warm-up time. I don't think GENG are a team that need warm-up time, and they know RRQ so well. I've been more impressed by their form recently. RRQ have been shown some fantastic Valorant, but also some that's not so great. So this is really about on-the-day performance, but I just think GENG have been a little bit more consistent this year, and that's why I'm going with them.
I agree with you guys here. RRQ has gotten a lot more experience, more than they ever have before, getting that international stage experience all year, but still GENG has so much experience across the squad, and I think that's, you know, when you're on an elimination day, this is what's going to help carry them over the line.
Especially the last 2 matchup, I really feel like Stage 1 finals, GENG wasn't even really playing that well. They really tried to force that series to end, and they were punished for it. The last series, it took everything out of Monyet, particularly on this map, to be able to win it for RRQ, and he's been quite up and down. Looking at what RRQ is going to be running here, straight back to old reliable X-Pharaoh.
अबे वो लोग लाकिया को लाए, लाकिया को खिलाए नहीं.
Phenomenal on the Cypher, and I think the main player in general that needs to step up in this series for me is Cushy, particularly on his signature Sova.
Yeah, I have to agree. We've been wanting to see more from Cushy now in this second half of the year. But shock horror, no changes on the side of GENG. They're running this composition that they love so much. You gotta watch out for that pairing of Munchkin and Foxy9, especially when they get onto that defensive half. They would love this map. They run the show here, and I can't wait to watch this matchup again.
Well, one thing that's been really reassuring since that Stage 1 finals is that it's not the Jemkin show anymore. Yes, Jemkin did so much before, but we've seen a lot of the individuals in RRQ step up together. So if they can do that all together today, they have a good shot against GENG.
I mean, they need to, because GENG has hyper-consistent individuals. For RRQ, I feel like they have the much more inconsistent individuals, and that can't happen today.
Yeah, that's right. All right, we're going to go into the second series of today, and to cast us through that, we got Achilleos and Komodo.
Here we are once again, GENG versus RRQ, as the often bastardized version of Murphy's Law goes. If it can't happen, it will happen. If these teams are able to face up against each other, they will face up against each other. And here we are once again for the umpteenth time to see which one is going to be sticking around, because this is now pretty much do or die for both of these squads. RRQ, they need to win if they want to make it the champs. They lose here, there is nothing to save them.
Yeah, I mean, local versus international trophy lifters. We're talking about recent form for these teams, but when it comes to the day, I just want to get in the server, and I just want to see some good damn Valorant from these two. I want the third map. They've adopted the newest one in Corrode. I think it's an apt closer for this series. It would have been amazing if it was Split, for example, because we know there's only bangers on Split, but the last two times that they played, they didn't have Split in any of those occurrences, right? So for these two teams, it's a different closer, but we're not getting too much differences at all in the agent compositions right now. So how much tape, how much homework, how do your preps look like here? And when it comes down to the day, what are you just looking like on the day in the server? That's what we're here to find out.
First on the attack is GENG. Munchkin, doing what he always does. Doesn't matter if he's on the attacker side, the defender side, just spamming through, looking for a couple shots. Jemkin. Some contact here at C long, but damage not going to be exchanged. And for now, that does have GENG pumping the brakes. A little bit of mid-exploration here from Foxy9.
It's going to be a crucial opening fight here over at the C site. If you're going up against Jemkin and Xfero, spotted out on this Sheriff line. What a shot to start off.
Short B.
Great one there. Texture on the floor. Needs to be that player to step up. Saw in the last performance from him versus Nongshim. Is not having a good time of it at all.
It's like one of his worst performances ever.
I think it was statistically the worst one that he's had in his career, which is basically 5 years strong.
And you know, for GENG as well, a team that definitely didn't want that fourth seed, was kind of out of their hands with the final results of that group stage. So they've got to run the gauntlet here against RRQ again. Currently 30 seconds to go, and RRQ just spread around the map, playing this very lengthy default. Not phased.
Not at all.
30
seconds
seconds
just waiting for that smoke to dissipate. Tucked back from Foxy9. Recon goes out, but Relay holds them back. Unconnecting, and that's now going to be a bit of a frantic attempt to pivot rather over here towards this C site. Munchkin scaling forward, makes contact, finds a kill. Xfero going to be taken down. Karan somehow surviving, does manage keep himself in this one, but now the spike is going to be dropped just outside of the garage, and Munchkin needs to kill them all, and oh boy, gets close to finding at least a fourth, but cannot bail them out, so RRQ will find the opening pistol.
Oh, it gets a little bit scrappy at the end there when everyone's just trying to get out of the garage. You got to try and get that spike across, but it's just sheriff shots being collected and get to a little bit on the edge of your seat with how that one does eventuate. But when I look towards the performance of the pistols in this stage so far as well for a team like GENG, they are not really finding a lot of them. So just narrowly kind of missing out on this one. Locked out from doing anything at C originally, locked out from some good reactive utility at B. Kind of funneled in towards the C site at the end of it. Not going to be happy with that result for a team that we really associate being some Haven extraordinaires. Come a little bit later on when they get the weapons, but if RRQ are able to establish a bit of dominance on this defensive side that we highlighted from the desk earlier, they typically are a little bit better on, then should be finding some good starts.
Oh,
shoulder spotted.
Yep. Quick little spot out, some spray, texture just sliding forward, but again, it's just Xfero, who's been quite nerdy with these lineups. He's got that trip to just try to cut them off here on the entryway.
Yeah, did see some adaptations though from however they played last time with the shock dart. They did have to reposition, so should be aware of it later on.
Sliding forward, getting revealed out for a brief little moment. Jemkin does get counter spam down to 20. He's just going to be passing the weapon over. Xfero taking that Phantom now as Jemkin. Oh my goodness, is just spamming a Marshall into his smoke. And he's now on for an ace. There's the spot on to Karan. Monyet will make it a little bit of a faster round, but it's all smiles here for the Terminator. As he is 7-0-1, one charge away, now gained by the defuse. So Dimensional Drift at the ready as they go into the bonus in flawless fashion.
Well, it's not the operator that he's currently leading in with quite handsomely in Pacific, but it is the Marshal. And we get to re-see all of the shots that will come out with this one. I mean, he's just not getting vision on absolutely anyone, is he? Just shot after shot after shot.
Making a Marshal look like it's an Odin.
Yeah, pretty much. Great Any eco round to come through from Jemkin and Monyet, if you want to call it
मार
that
ही जा
at the
रहा है वो
end.
तो.
But picking up that dimensional drift coming into this round is going to be quite large and in charge. If you want to play retake, you absolutely can. Going to highlight RRQ as a team that very, very comfortable in the retakes.
Wall falling down, just trying to play around with these timings and texture. Okay, does manage to deliver Jemkin his first death. Still a lot of presence all around this A site, and Monyet wins that fight with a Spectre.
भाई वो कैसे स्पेक्टर से मार दिया?
Potentially recoverable, depending on the pathing from Xfero, but Monyet just looks to go ahead and reinforce this position here at A. Dart does not go through, so Cushy safe to just backpedal around to the back of the box. And immediately GENG are looking to leave this site. Xfero now in a potential spot, maybe catch somebody off guard if they do wrap on this angle.
Yeah, GENG saw too many players there over at the A site and want to wrap around this fight here.
And okay, Karan does have it drawn down, ready to go. Comes up with a kill there. Texture getting the spot here onto Monyet. They know that he's backside. They want to try to flush him out, so just sliding across, and it's going to be Foxy9 who actually finds the kill in the chaos. GENG now in a very stable position. Ash potentially at risk. Let's see if they can try to move him out of this site here to keep him alive and retain these weapons.
Can't use that yet.
Falling texture, perfectly poised. And that now just leaves Crazy Guy on a little bit of a long wrap to try to get his way into garage here. Kurt will spot. Alarm bot will chase.
They just look for an exit, really. Don't want to be saving the Bulldog into the next round.
Well, it's Karan who finds the exit, in fact. And I can already hear his roar all the way up here on the 16th floor. So GENG denying a bonus conversion. A very nice opening kill from Texture. Try to get the blood flowing here.
Yeah, surviving with 4 as well is going to be pretty needed for them, in my opinion.
भाई ये तो मस्त मारा
You
अभी
just
मनी.
see a lot of maximization in this series from these two massive powerlifting teams in Pacific. It's a little bit unfortunate the way that things do eventuate on how many just great teams we do have in Pacific that are battling their way through this playoffs. Who really is going to get in towards champions? We've got some huge contenders, but coming into this round, it's Ambition from Jemkin, an Operator Glass Cannon style.
A huge purchase, but yeah, also avoided for the moment.
Yeah, over towards A.
Doesn't have a gate crash set up to try to cut over towards this site very quickly. Stuck into the cage, able to avoid the ping reveal from the recon here is Xfero. Toggle the cam, they know that he's going to be around here somewhere. Texture ready to try to go on the push, the paranoia goes through. Xfero still able to find one, just holding down M1. Eliminates Ash. The site is now taken, a 4v4.
Got a bit of this recon util that you can throw in as RRQ. And the drift, remember.
How much of a go do they want to make of this is going to be the question, because it's going to have to pass the operator open. Yeah, Foxy9 does get noted. It looks like they are going to be going for this one, so up. Still in hand. Jemkin just going full exploration here. Trying to see what he can spot out. Foxy9, paranoid here within the smoke, is able to find one and catches another Jemkin. Just trying to tuck back. Loses his life there, and now it's once again Crazy Guy. But the time is just not going to be on his side. He will make his exit back over to the spawn to try to hold on to the weapon. Texture maybe considering going.
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
He doesn't have a gate crash to bail out as well. He just comes out of that timed ultimate into the crosshairs of Foxy9. Great hold from GENG at the C site yet again. And they're going to be pushing RRQ down onto a lesser equipped by just Jemkin, the Hero Phantom.
भाई यहाँ तो एक हेड लग गया सोचो और वो लोग डिंक हो गया 145.
There's going to be at least one sheriff in play. Munchkin gets the spot here on the Cushy, forcing him back deeper into the A site.
You are getting closer to these ultimates as GENG too, so if you can pick some of them up here and hold them into the next round, the next rifle rounds of RRQ, you are going to set yourself up with a bit of an advantage, you would assume. But this pivot towards the C site right now, you are going in towards Jemkin's rifle and Xfero's domain.
Poison orb up and over the top, gate crash for the exit situated, and Jemkin does manage to find one. Gets out scot-free, tripwire here in the face. Spotted and cleared. Pharaoh lurking just within this smoke here at Garage. Texture, however, snappy as all hell. He's able to find one, slides up past the relay bolt, as managing to outspray him on yet. His Texture
Spike down.
gets himself a third. Mr. 4K might be making an appearance here in round number 5. Playing point, crazy guy swooping in, and there he is in all of his glory. And Texture will get GENG now up to 3 and into the lead.
Yeah, you keep up this kill performance, you are going to overtake Meteor as the current kill leader in Pacific and claim that spot for yourself. He's getting relatively close here. So we'll see if that is going to be found or not. A great 4K to come on through. I got a little bit worried with the Xfero play that was going to pop out of that dark cover. Might have been a little bit earlier times, maybe finding a bit more, but the trade's coming through from GENG nicely, commanding the space for the C site yet again. So conditioning these C ends, that's 3. Go GENG winning. And there is a whole bunch of other stuff if GENG lose and RRQ win and all that. It's a kerfuffle, it's an affair, it's easy to just win yourself.
It's pretty much a, well, not a win and you're in, but a win and you're certainly not out.
Yeah. Plant already over to this B site though. Fun little 5 versus 5. Are we going to get that forward pit that spreads? We are.
That we are. Has the setup for it. Quick tap already though. Xfero wanting to see if he can get some of this util out. Gonna really run the clock down. Jemkin, however, pinching around the back. Goes on this push out of C long, but Foxy9 very quickly identifies the real one. Gets rid of the imposter. It's Foxy now. Continue to try to hold at window.
No health.
It's Moniette. He doesn't have any HP. Foxy doesn't either, and Foxy doesn't have the read. So he could find some more damage, but the call to save has already been made. So Moniette is just going to be tucking away, and this timeout is not going to lead to a round win. It's a great, just aggressive free push up into that B site for GENG to now double the round count.
And unfortunately for RRQ in that regard, it was their timeout, right? So they're continuing on this unfortunate trend of not having great percentages after a timeout. They're sub 50%. You know, majority of the teams are, but they're a little bit more on the downward spiral in that. As you kind of mentioned, it's a great identification from Foxy9 here on the 2 Yorus, one real, one clone. And some great reactive positioning for GENG around the map as well to try and protect the spike and the objective to win that round. 4 versus 2. An ult used there, but still a lot in the back pocket for GENG too. We'll start to see some getting online for RRQ, but it's just going to be back to the drawing board in this round with some lesser weaponry. And still putting majority of their forces over towards this A site for the beginning stages, at least for now.
Drone the lead. Check on the corner, and that's 2-player spotted. The paranoia is there. Texture still running out into the open there despite being blinded.
Oh,
and this is going to be just a great counter crunch here from the side of RRQ. Fox is going to push out to his own demise. It's a thrifty in flawless fashion.
ये तो उनके हाथों में परोस दिए ये राउंड.
saw that in the last series as well.
बोले कि लो भाई हम लोग ज़्यादा अच्छे से
today,
जीत रहे हैं हमें बर्दाश्त नहीं हो रही है ले लो.
Recovered that one on the fishing line.
A weird one.
Little bit. 4 players for RRQ stacked over there to try and maximize potential of the lesser weaponry and the pistols and the crossfires. I am a little bit surprised that GENG do just want to kind of bully their way through. The dart is late, so it's the early pop-in play from Texture and Caron. You know, a team like T1, for example, they like to re-clear over towards A lobby without the drone, without the reconnaissance, and try to dry walk it in. GENG, that there is a bit ill-advised.
No, certainly so. Overdrive now online. Because she 2 away from a Hunter's Furies. Foxy 1 from the lockdown does put GENG still in an advantageous position. No way to clear this one out. Should he pull the trigger on it, so.
I wonder if they smoke the progression line, and that might be the go time to get a paranoia over there and send in Monyet, potentially overdrive and relay bolt. There's the progressive smoke. It's going to be the drone early, though, first instead.
Shock dart up close. It's a bit of damage there on the Cushy. There's his own drone out. Ash able to get the spot here onto the enemy Sova. And that's Texture dead. Cushy with a great little shot there. Finishes him off as he tries to get tucked it long, but Xfero similarly going to be taken down as Munchkin gets this lurk enacted. But the operator now from Jemkin is going to slide out onto a deeper line.
If he does TP back as well, the gate crashes in enemy territory. Just fades now.
Munchkin playing quite far forward. Finds the first. Can't adjust for Monyet though. Does well to keep them in this round. A 3v3 with Ash. Playing out of window. And Foxy now getting ready to go on an even deeper, longer lurk. Making his way across in towards B. The overdrive now going to be popped. Doubles back in, but going to be spammed down, but still able to find the kill. That opens up the site. And now GENG widely going to be scrambling as Crazy Guy snaps on for the elimination. Ash going to be looking to try to play the time here. Swing out of the corner of the shot. It legs him. Hunter's Fury now opened up. The first hit, connecting. The second, killing. But can he get the weapon out fast enough? No, Jemkin.
There's no time.
Doesn't have the time. The shorty at range will take him down, but the round is already won. A Red Bull clutch from Ash as GENG continue to give us some craziness here in the rounds.
Yeah.
They're once again up by 2.
There would have had to be a quiet little lapsing of Ash just holding onto that Hunter's Fury for a couple of more milliseconds. And, you know, the extra bolt coming on through and being dodged after the half stick, it would have been very narrow percentages in the end there for RRQ to be able to come away with the round. Unfortunate for Crazy Guy. And Jemkin, I mean, just too much time for the team taken. Monyet with that overdrive as well. Surprised he did manage to get 1 kill, but just peppered down early. The half not away from RRQ just yet, of course. They give it another crack with the buy that they have.
Yeah, from Monyet, it was some beautiful tracking.
Back towards this A site, though. Bit of early utility out to try and gain some informations. Gonna pivot Monyet over if possible. Given the calm before the storm here for GENG.
Shock onto the corner. Jiggle across the fast lane. Now starting to try to scale forward as the relay bolt does go in. Cushy looking like he's able to avoid that. Extra wary about the peek here onto the back side, but the paranoia comes out. It ends up making him think twice about advancing forward. So he loses his life because of that. Monyet trying to play defense here. Cushy able to redraw the weapon. Gets a bit of damage across as Crazy Guy. Ooh, just teleporting right past Foxy9.
He's brained them. They don't know. They think he's got out.
They have no idea. Now with the smoke getting ready to fall, he gets the kill on the Foxy, and that's going to be the clear here onto the lockdown. Karon now in no man's land. Spotted. Just trying to spam as best as possible. Karon does manage to find a nice shot, and that's the exit route opened up now, so he's going to go sprinting across the map.
It was the only opportunity, but where do you think that from the shadows goes as Crazy Guy?
Does he just fake back? No. We'll just go for this A connector plan. Crazy Guy is so very close. The TP up over the top, and Karon maybe starting to register it now, but it's already too late. Crazy Guy from on high, able to go ahead and get a 4K to get RRQ up to 4-round wins.
I'm thinking it's risky business from Cushy bringing out that drone around the A site when GENG are kind of already in and assaulted into that A site, but the reposition from Crazy Guy, I mean, a little bit of a masterclass in the chaotic affair in the site itself. He's done really well to try and give himself a bit of an advantage there on the expectation that in the 2 versus 2 he might just fall on back and retreat to his team. Jemkin is quite off yonder as well, making a bit of a merry way flank over. Actually a 2 versus 3, pardon me, but regardless, RRQ keeping this one in contention. Another gun rounds to be present, and GENG gonna favor back towards the site that has been working.
Off in the ready, finds Munchkin there at the rear. Not even a look at damage going to be taken in response either. So perfectly set up to just go ahead and maintain these hard lines. Lock off this C-long angle. It's Monyet just diving back and forth across the site.
Not too worried about RRQ's positioning at the moment. You'd feel comfortable with the operator still locking down C and your Cypher util. Early warning call garage and side of B with the camera there for a retake if it does go in towards a bit of a B play from GENG. You relinquish a bit of the space over at A. Again, RRQ, a team that is generally happy to go into retakes, especially when they're in an advantage, and when they're backed up by Dimensional Drift and Hunter's Fury here, it's a strong angle and a strong call to play a little bit more passive off the site. Let GENG waste the utility to get in and play retake.
Hunter's Fury going to be held. It's just the drone to try to scout forward. Spot on the one, Karen with a reposition. Consideration of the paranoia at the moment would not connect here on the Texture, but Jemkin is going to be able to scout all of this out. He's calling for it. Now the Hunter's Fury is going to be coming in, but Texture, he pops the overdrive to be a little bit more elusive. Tag on a Karen, kill cannot be found. Overdrive shots going up in towards heaven. Jemkin out of the Dimensional Drift, able to find one. Then just off Karen, but Texture continuing to stick around, continuing to try to zap them all down. He's got to double fourth. But this time, the ace is not to be found. Xfero will keep them in this and tie things up neck and neck between these two teams.
If he had a slight millisecond of health, time, or HP, one of the two could have got that job done. I mean, he is just tracking everyone around the site there. The overdrive, I think, even expired. Gets the kill just in the nick of time to refresh that one. Unfortunate for GENG. He's dancing around the site, but in the end, just trips over the second left foot. For Xfero to get the necessary kill in the end. Again, RRQ retakes. That one looks very, very close, but it is still a more comfort style for them. And it might even be a blessing in disguise, because Mr. 4K versus Mr. Ace, we know which one works a treat generally better.
Yeah, I mean, last time we got an ace, lost the map, getting blown out by Global Esports on Icebox.
They did win this series.
They did win the series. So that was a step forward for him. So even though not being able to get it done, still plenty the fans here to show their support for Texture.
And technically I'd argue that ace as well, because there was a resurrection in the play, so it's like it would need to be the 6K for the proper, and then you have a different story. But
अच्छा वो ace नहीं लिया.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Ace लेता तो हार जाता ना.
Scoreline equalized here. This is what I'm sure a lot of people wanted to see coming in towards this very important elimination game in the VCT Pacific playoffs. Masters was not a good go for RRQ in their first international appearance. They want to be able to prove better in an event like Champions. GENG are better on it, Toronto, sure, but they want to be lifting trophies. On the back foot in this round too, with the buy that they're going to be equipped with. It makes you kind of wonder a little bit.
Expecting this push to end up in the B side once again.
Got to be able to figure out once more where that operator is. You know it's in play. You generally know it's around the C site. Not too much changes in the util set from RRQ in this round as well.
And that's the info gained right there just because of the clone.
Yep.
So you know where he's at. But how do you try to deal with him now is the question, because starting to work their way in towards this garage. Smoke on a window.
It's going to give him information as well that they're in the garage. He's just going to act accordingly and get out of there. Reposition around the trap wire being popped.
It'll peek out. Will just stop it, and the shorty's not going to do a damn thing. Too many targets, and Texture now sliding forward. It's quick work of Xfero with that stinger. Moniette trying to go on the chase, drops down, a bit of damage there on the Foxy 9's Crazy Guy's able to find Karen off screen. Munchkin, however, trying to hold here from the side, but Moniette fighting back for a little bit more, falls down to 16 HP.
Small reprieve for GENG here.
Foxy now, operator in hand. Scooping that one up, but he himself low on health and Texture. Able to win out the fight. Moniette, it would have had to be a very nice transfer. One bullet over would have taken down Foxy 9.
सोनित भाई वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. क्या हाल है सोनित भाई, कैसे हो? स्वागतम स्वागतम सुस्वागतम. हाय भाई, हेलो भाई, सोनित भाई क्या हाल है, कैसे हो?
Having a little bit of an idea of what to do in the round straight after if it is a thrifty-esque buy. But it's more important after that when you do have your proper weapons. So I think as GENG, they're going to be pretty happy with the result of that one, albeit a pretty close round. With a lot of backwards and forwards trades yet again. Last round of the half, and you are bent over and broken as RRQ just a little bit. Guardian, Bulldog, Stinger and Sheriffs.
They got their own thrifty earlier.
That is true.
First round win, so.
Flawless variety.
Why not another one? Again, when you're playing between these two teams, but they know each
I'm
other so
doing
very
good.
well.
How are you?
Anything is
I'm
gonna be
also
possible for him to
doing
pull off. But Munchkin, as you point out to me,
pretty
does have that
good.
bit available, and he's immediately going to drop it and try to lock down this angle of
Tick
approach
tock.
from Garage.
Yeah, single paranoia
Both are
can
good.
go there, but it's hard.
Drone to try to lead the way. Spot on the one, Texture repositioning back inside of the pit, keeping himself safe for the time being as Karan avoiding that relay bolt and immediately shutting down Monyet on that entry. Jemkin does manage to find two, as Karan will also get taken out, but now you've got the neural theft invested. The Munchkin gets in on top of Crazy Guy to go ahead and maintain a player advantage. Hunter's Fury also available here from Ash, getting himself into a more disconnected position, but it might not even be necessary, as he's just gonna let her rip, and that's Xpharaoh immediately down and dead. GENG, certainly some instability throughout the half, but they end it up by 2.
Yeah, I mean, for GENG as well, go A, yeah, you get retaken. Go B, hey, you're getting one, you're getting retaken. Go C, Chad mode activate. They just go C, and they're winning. Majority of this time, it's better favored for them, especially when they are backed up by a couple of these strong ultimates. I mean, it's another Hunter's Fury for Ash that gets the job done at the end of the day over at that site, and the Viper's Pit for Munchkin that works treat. 7-5. Not 6-6, but it's pretty close, and it's, you know, a pistol round. You're back into it essentially as RRQ. Flip side over for GENG getting the pistol in the second round, where you start to balloon out a good lead and maybe look to run away with it. Still expect competitiveness from RRQ regardless.
Yeah, and I think the pistol is definitely something to...
और आज लंच में क्या खाया सोनिक भाई बताओ?
GENG, you think about them over at Masters Toronto, they were damn near flawless when it came down to those pistols. Not until they got into elimination situations where they started to falter there. But here in Stage 2, it has been a very different story.
Yeah. Is that one on the right, the belly rub scenario? Is that what that one was?
I believe so.
Yeah. Never-ending rivalry has gone on long enough, or it's a banger. I could watch this all day. Well, this is going to be the last installment for quite a while for this year.
Very true.
Unless they're both playing in some off-season event later on.
Yeah, there's no way for both teams to make it.
Nope.
So, no chance of that rematch happening at Paris. Like, I thought it was fated to happen in Toronto, but RRQ couldn't quite make it far enough to have that come to fruition. As I think GENG wants to go to Japan. But they certainly do. Join in alongside Paper Rex. I mean, both those teams were attached to the hip last year.
Let's see what this pistol round has in store for us. Silence for the beginning. RRQ outside of the lobby and window have their choice on where they want to go. Positioned away from the mid-take of GENG currently. It's going to funnel them into this A side of things.
Immediately rotating back out. Ash for the moment, left to his own devices. 2 shock darts, but not in the best position to try to utilize them. But because of the slowdown here from RRQ, they have gotten some reinforcements in.
Gun up and ready.
Munchkin starting to pull back off of that one, but Ash, what a shot! Takes down Monyet, mid-slide. Munchkin similarly striking on the opposite side of this. Is Xpharaoh.
Xpharaoh अच्छा मारा बे.
Him out. He's got the spike, but Crazy Guy, he's on the opposite side of the map.
The fact that you get that 1 kill though in this 2-on-3 and Munchkin's low is a very workable scenario for RRQ. You park it a little bit.
Papaya, only papaya.
For this lurk. Maybe trying to bait here for the rest of the team, but now you've got the spike.
Now it becomes a little bit more difficult for Crazy Guy.
Sirf papaya
Paranoia,
खाए.
dark cover,
क्या
gotta
बात
run a
है.
marathon, and there's 30 seconds.
Chart.
You have a reposition to your heart's content essentially as GENG here. You can even gift in the spike if you want to, but they're gonna hear him.
Potential to isolate. It's Foxy, the first one to take the fight, but no, he'll just have the headshot into the body. And that is going to be the pistol going the way of GENG. 1-1 in that regard, and now further stretching the lead.
Oh, that A side affair not working for them.
समझा नहीं.
You got the peeling away from
अच्छा, वो
GENG
तो
at the
लगाया
right
होगा
timing.
ना.
When I'm looking at it thinking, all right, RRQ, they get in, they get their first kill. They've already forced GENG out of the site. You set yourself up for a bit of a post plant, but no, Ash hits a
लंबोट तो लगाया
shocking
होगा. ये आजकल लंच पे only fruits खाओ और.
of Jemkin. Or Monyet, sorry. And then a lot of pistol shots come in.
मतलब आपको डॉक्टर ने बोला है या आप खुद से ये वाला फॉलो कर रहे हो?
The pistol round to start to equalize this map, but the GENG faithful out there, the start you want.
This is a Munchkin rotation if ever I've seen one, but immediately as the alarm bot gets triggered, he's going to send Texture back across towards B to watch this angle. Camera forward. Not really able to clear that. At least at the moment, but can now slide forward and get it.
खुद से
Flies down, smoke forward onto the B site.
अच्छी बात है, अच्छी
And
बात है.
Munchkin is really just here to try to sell a fake, but no, never mind. Pulls off the angle, but Ash still does well to find himself 2 quick kills. Munchkin looking for the finishers. He gets 1 shot away, but Monyet will be able to try to make a go of this to get a little bit more damage in, but instead we'll just chuck the weapon up and over the wall. But the rest of GENG say, hey, we already have those.
Yeah.
So, gonna be carrying 3 Guardians forward.
They're going to see a bit of differences as well for Foxy9 versus Xfero on this defensive side, because I feel like there was not too much that Xfero was able to actually really do with that Cypher utility. You know, a couple of trap wires that get some reveals and stuff, but no massive bait plays on the back of them, no massive cage stalls. Feels like GENG was still relatively okay getting through everything there. And on this flanking department as well, I mean, GENG might not be able to go for that too much if Xfero is still alive, but for Foxy9, I mean, you know that he's just going to be good for some C-holds to hit the shots on the back of that utility too and reposition from garage and long accordingly.
Okay, I thought he was going to swing, then I saw he had a singer. So then I thought he was crazy, and then I was like, no, he's just going to get slotted.
Well, he is crazy.
Yeah.
Just a tad.
A little bit of a lunatic.
But that's the guy on the other side anywho. Going to have to come out with a good call in this round. Not fall prey to any sneaky positions of GENG. Thinking that it might be a little bit more of a forward B angle. Caron maybe even toying with the idea that he needs to stay here and get a paranoia at the ready, but falling away. Sub-minute mark now comes.
Recon forward in the garage. The Nano going to be popped. Alarm bot taken down. Foxy.
आपका लंच हुआ नहीं? मैं अभी ब्रेकफास्ट किया हूँ, ओट्स मिल्क. लंच तो मैं रात को करूँगा.
So it is going to be that
मतलब स्ट्रीम के बाद.
and it is just Foxy9 with a Guardian.
It's going to be a 3-2-1 go. There's a relay bolt sent in towards backside. Foxy shot there into the head of Monyet.
4 सुबह के 4-5 बजे डिनर.
Foxy9 is still here and he is still keeping them honest. Swoops out of the smoke, finds himself a 3rd. Tucked in around the back, tries to go for the 4th. Cushy does manage to strike him down, but it's 20 HP remaining. The spike needing to be planted. A shock dart still available here, not going to be sent out. The wall will fall, so too shall Cushy, and now it's all on Crazy Guy, a 1v3.
Got to dodge the recon.
Surrounded pretty much here on all sides. Still with a bit of a weaponry advantage.
They think he's flank.
Seems like they're definitely suspicious of it, but he's going to have to try to make a play for this sooner rather than later. But no, he's just going to allow for it to go through. Opts to save the Vandal.
Yeah, I just want to say, I love that one way that Caron has just thrown out as well. If you're pushing into that, your feet get seen, and you have no vision on the defuser. That is a gorgeous little one way to come out from that in that moment, to give a little bit of security when you think the flank it might be a bit of a position. You cover your own backside too. But as I highlighted just before, Foxy9 has been great at holding down C, holding down garages in history. This time, he's just delivering everything with the Guardian around that B site for the bonus round to be won by GENG. That is not what you want to be seeing as RRQ. They're aware.
Absolutely not.
They're calling their last time out unless they get to overtime.
लाइक कर दो गाइस, जो भी देख रहे हो लाइक नहीं किए हो लाइक कर दो यार.
Call a timeout when the team is kind of struggling.
Yeah.
Not sure who that's, you know, that could be about anybody. But yeah, the work now really needs to be put in from RRQ. Down by 5 rounds. Granted, yes, of course, this is going to be GENG's map pick, but you yourselves have had an incredible haven in the past.
And I mean, they had a great recent performance against T1, for example, 13-7. I mean, you beat GENG on it last time, albeit the 13-11 close performance there. But it's not like it's a map that you don't play, and it's not like it's a map that you expected to not be in this veto, right? You yourself as RRQ are banning Lotus, so you're floating Haven anyway. You know that's going to be picked by GENG. Just feels like in the server at the moment, the calls are individually being better, and the shots are individually being better by GENG.
I'm looking to pull off yet another thrifty here. Jumpstart the engine. Munchkin doing the same stuff. RQ wisely playing away from it.
Have Monyet on the other side already.
Oh, Caron spotting. Double spray down coming through, and it's going to be Ash collecting too. I mean, it's just a triple stack here from GENG. Crazy Guy to collect the Vandal that he carry forward into this round, but not able to put it to any use. GENG A flawless read, a flawless round, and now 2 away.
खेल तो रही है जनजी.
Taking us into sunset.
Oh well, this is a bit of a do or die time in this map now for
ये
the
वाला
likes
round हारी
of
तो गई.
RRQ. I mean, it was a sort of similar
ऊपर से
position
texture पे
over
off
on
भी आ
notice
गया.
for that previous series on Nongshim, Red Force, and DFM, where you're just getting one team so out in front. They actually called the timeout, and then it ends with the reversal away from NS. But that's what we hear, by the way. Several floors up. But yeah, this is a very, very crucial round for RRQ.
Recon
Otherwise, you just gotta
Phantom
throw
तो
this
है
map by the
ये.
wayside
Recon
and try to get it in
Phantom
the
तो
next
है.
two.
I mean, honestly, I'd start being concerned and having to maybe calm him down a little bit with the coaching staff. You don't want him to pop off so hard that he passes out. Stop getting the oxygen flow to the brain.
Recon Phantom से याद आया. सोनित भाई आप Valo खेलते हो?
Yeah, still kind of required.
खेलते तो हो गया I guess. ओ भाई बच गया रे, बच गया. X0 बच गया.
It's about the final nail in the coffin there, but able to avoid the shot. Munchkin position going to be exposed as slide in towards hell. Monyet having to wait out because of the flash, but on the repeat is able to find one, and Ash is going to be overwhelmed at the front of the site. Monyet quickly tucking back. Catches Foxy9 off guard. Texture now arriving, but smoked off immediately. Makes this round pretty unassailable
तो
for GENG.
आप कौन सा skin use
You have
करते हो?
paranoia for Charon if you swap guns to try and set up Texture to get in with that.
You got plenty of money to buy another operator.
Yeah, but you could save and expect
Look at
the
this
flank
read,
already.
though.
Yeah.
He reads this incredibly well. Now that you get rid of that one, he's 10 HP.
Got dinked. Fan of
Yeah.
things.
Well, never mind. I was going to say, now that you got it into a 2v3, maybe you go for it, but
Time ticking.
yeah, not enough HP, not enough health, and yeah, the time is just not going to be there. So, RRQ able to go ahead and steady things a bit. This will be them
No
getting up to
skins.
6, need 5 to
Acha.
tie it. 7 more if they want to avoid an overtime.
And in this journey as well, GENG still having access to one timeout if they really feel the need that they have to drop that in. But you've got some great cushioning in the scoreline department that you can still look to build up a couple of these ults to have a great defended round too, right? Munchkin, that pit, that screams to me being a great possibility. Getting closer towards Hunter's Fury too, I believe. That one not on lunch
Moni
yet.
यहाँ पे थोड़ा अच्छा खेल दिया.
So, looking towards GENG to not be too phased with the result on that round there. You know, is of course pressure here. Just the lockdown I was thinking of, not the Hunter's Fury. Anyway, there's a lot of pressure here still to try and close this map, but you don't have as much pressure as you'd feel as RRQ.
दोस्त ने प्राइम लिया उससे लेता हूँ. अच्छा. आपका फेवरेट लेकिन कौन सा है स्किन? Vandal और Phantom में?
His feet doesn't want to make a little peep here through that cyber cage.
Yeah, just in case there was a real Gemkin on the back of that gate crash.
He's continuing to scale forward. This is going to be decent information, but right now you do have RRQ ready to attack their way into the B side. Foxy is here once again to try to hold the line, joined now by Ash.
He's changed his util set, by the way, too. More towards sewers A, the turret to B at front B.
And that tells Texture that he's fine to not have to worry about a flank around the back. So the turret for contact. Smoke over to the side, the fast lane now coming through. Turret going to be cleared, and RRQ looking like they're more than happy to just try to get rid of that.
Could double pump if they want to as well here.
garage की ओर जा रहे हैं. garage में Munchkin
There's
है.
no Killjoy utility in garage.
They'll have a drone, but Clone is just going to fire at that one. Snake bite down will delay them. Munchkin critically loses his life.
Can neural theft that one too. Xfera kind of looking to angle it, but he'd have to push in the doors. Okay, gets it off.
He does manage to do so. Foxy desperately trying to spam him here out of this position, but now the attack on C gets ready to begin. Karan
30 seconds left.
trying to cycle a smoke in. Foxy pulls away from it right as Xfero fills that space, and Foxy going to be dead here at the front of sight. Right back flat. Dinked immediately, and Monyet able to find the finisher. The Hunter's Fury finding
comeback
nothing here.
कर रहे हैं
Wide
क्या
for
भाई?
Ash. I mean, a couple tags, but no closer to any kills, given that you're going to have to go for another save. Unless.
Don't tempt me here, Texture. The operator not able to get active in this round. No presence over towards the A site. Still, I
नहीं
do
होगा
like
ये
the
round
setup
तो
from
है
GENG
Bob के साथ.
regardless. Couple of
पांच
positions too far
Save
forward.
ही होगा.
Munchkin in the garage, getting tagged up. Spammed on down too. Starts to steamroll things for a bit of a loss of rounds, loss of footing for GENG that RRQ capitalize upon. So having with all 5 as
भाई
well.
अभी ना इनको देखो इनका केजे का अल्ट आने वाला है.
Is this going to be the start of some attacking sided rounds? Or is this just a little
लेकिन केजे को
pebble
एक
scooting
पॉइंट
across
अभी भी
the top?
चाहिए, वो और ले नहीं
eventually
सकता.
sink.
फैंटम में रिकॉन वैंडल अच्छा फैंटम में रिकॉन वैंडल में सेंटिनल्स ऑफ लाइट. ओ तो आपको भी रिकॉन फैंटम पसंद है? क्या बात है बे जॉर्ज.
GENG still have a considerable lead as well as some
नाइस
money.
नाइस नाइस.
He embodies that.
Well, here we go. 10 seconds of this freeze time to see what things are going to look like in the very beginning. You've got one away from that dimensional drift of Jemkin. As we just mentioned his name, the team looking to angle for a bit more of a faster A-long take here.
Smoke off the angle. Texture considering pushing this. He does, but the flick not going to be coming through. And the spam eventually will flush him out. That's a rocky start here. Off the back of the timeout call.
That's just going to be the settling down at the moment now as well. That kill going to cement with no trades. An operator picked up by Ashes. We've got some tandem moving around the map.
Double peek into mid, and crazy guy. Wow. Just gets the collat there, basically.
Yeah, ये round भी.
Talk about wanting to be a Korean
ये
slayer.
round भी
That's
गया.
one way to get the job done.
Oh, absolutely. Ash now has the op in hand, and they might just be swinging right back into him. As Jemkin going to be the first one potentially to go on this peak.
5 versus 2. Should not be dropping this one as RRQ.
Definitely not, but they're still showing respect. As Ash dialed in on the more narrow angle, Jemkin could be dead on the peak. Yep, there's the spot. Finds the first, but okay, life coming at you fast. Here comes Moniette. Relay bolt connecting, goes tucking back, paranoia across, connects on to Foxy9. And just a slide around the back of the box. Some damage suffered, but kills.
ठीक है, अल्ट तो उसका कर दिया.
Helping to guide RQ forward.
Next round उसका अल्ट तो नहीं आएगा.
To GENG.
It's not the cleanest overdrive there, but I think you don't need it to be. The paranoia from Crazy Guy was perfect for me. It blinded both of them and off-put Ash in towards the site.
लेकिन कैसा मतलब ऐसे डबल
through high-low, rough scenes. An operator shot missed as well from Ash. He's not known for the opping. But that is another round attributed to the tally of RRQ. Now 3 to tie. And keep the dream of a regulation win alive as well. Another buy here for GENG with this progressive utility that they just have to respect over at A. Been losing this time and time again lately.
You could just go for the Yoru Silva combo once again here. And maybe wanting to save that with the lockdown in Foxy's hands. Unless you're able to take it right out of his hands as they do some Crazy Guy over here towards the C site.
Makes you question what might be surrounding the C site and what the fake play that Crazy Guy could do, because of course, you could try and throw a paranoia with a couple of smokes. Is looking like a garage pop position though, with the adjusted utility from Foxy9 back towards this C site.
And drone leading the way as well. There's Foxy just clearing out the drone. Turret now gone as well.
He's not.
That's all that RRQ are widely after.
Yeah, and he's not in a position to really drop that lockdown either. So with this reposition from RRQ over towards the A side, or at least the attempted fake and selling it to draw rotations, Munchkin thinking better of it. There's 30 seconds to go. RRQ, they are locking themselves into an C site finish.
Dimensional.
अरे
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
I've worked my way to the spawn, but everybody else is dead.
I don't know
कैसे
if
हुआ ये
there's
वाला
a
round?
mistake in the calling or
माधुर
just some misalignment from RRQ there because the lockdown goes in and the
वापस
Hunter's
पीछे देख भी नहीं
Fury, it was
सकता.
more angled towards the defender side of things. They
Okay,
were
ये
trying to
replay
get the
देख लेता
kills
हूँ.
instead of remove the lockdown. Maybe you're trying to pivot Jemkin getting out of the dimensional drift to break it. It just
भाई पूरा
none of the
important
releases
time
of
में
work
जैसे
got
push
out.
करेगा ऐड.
And it's 5 alive from GENG at the end of that. They now get
ले
the
match point आ गया जेंजी का. भाई.
That's a doozy.
No, it certainly is. Wouldn't even call that a melons round. I'd call that like a durian round because
एक बार 3 एड्स आता है ट्विच पे. नहीं इसमें तो एक ही आएगा.
RRQ now.
इस पे 3 नहीं आएगा.
The run back 4 consecutive.
लेकिन ये वाला पहले नहीं आता था, अभी आना शुरू किया है. VCT वाले थोड़ा सा पैसा कमाना भी चाहते हैं. थोड़ा दिमाग आ गया उनमें.
Have some space with that time to play
इतने
around.
लोग जब देख ही रहे हैं क्यों ना पैसा ही कमा लिया जाए ऐसे बोल रहे हैं.
Frantic to fix things. No access to ultimates by crazy guys from the shadows as well. This just has to be a good old pure rifle round.
Just keeping it quiet. Clear on the turret. Trying again. Poking prod at GENG here. Make him second guess.
It's Xfero too, the general lurker in these sort of situations, so you're not going to be too sold. As Ash hears the drone, just needs to be careful about any jump spot.
Jemkin playing right in alongside this. Almost catches him with util, but now it's going to be the relay pulled down. Still needs to try to push forward, and Karon!
Oh, क्या बचाया भाई उसको.
He's able to find that headshot. Jemkin gets another crazy guy now pushing forward.
लेकिन भाई फिर गांड भी तो लग गई.
To make a go of this one. Munchkin's going to be spotted with the gun barrel. That leads to his demise. So not done
भाई
quite just
लेकिन
yet.
बचाया था भाई.
Looking like maybe they were going to be able to lose out on Jemkin nice and early there. Squander the
बचाया
round, but
था
no,
भाई.
they steady it and they end up coming out very clean from this one.
Oh, they've saved themselves a little bit there. Karon gets the kill on Amon and that's it, really. A good peek out from Crazy Guy through the short smoke, and the rest of the squad just getting in, hitting the shots. Goes down on the wire again. I mean, in these sort of positions, it doesn't really matter for RRQ how you're winning the round. You just need to win the rounds. You want them to be clean. But, oh my, are we on the edge of our seats with how close a couple of these are going. One wrong move for RRQ and this map would be done.
Foxy just keeping it nice and quiet, not looking to reaggress. He knows that he's so very far away from having the ult online.
You got another buy coming around the corner from GENG. So you're just going to have to tackle rifle round after rifle round. There's an overdrive available for Texture as well. He can get absolutely electric to try and close this map. Again, no access to timeouts to kind of have discussions or stall any momentum that might be being built up for RRQ.
Not unless you get up to overtime.
Importance now, again, for RRQ to play this one with as much info as they can is seemingly the play. Slow and steady with the double duelist deployment. Clear in mid with the camera, different look. Inaudible currently.
Here.
Just Nano there around the corner. Munchkin bite at the ready, but trying to get a hit up. It's going to be far too late. We'll just try to delay, but Crazy Guy goes up and over the top, just using the cover here from this fast lane. Munchkin's in backside, but he's not ready.
दो आ गए
Crazy Guy to be
पीछे.
there is Texture now. Going to be taken down. It's GENG. Continue to overheat, and all ready to call the save has to be made.
Yeah, they need to.
भाई
They
दो
wanna
आ
have a
गए
go at a
पीछे,
proper
बेचारे को
rifle
पता
round,
भी
but
नहीं
as I
चला.
said, Texture does have the overdrive. He's got 3150. He can drop over a gun to Munchkin. And maybe request something from Foxy9 as well, so GENG will have access to another buy. But for RRQ, this one being clean gives them some good confidence. That's a good call for them. A good idea to double deploy in towards the site as well.
ये वाला सेव कर रहे हैं. इसका next round आ रहा तो गया.
Two shrouded steps.
But with a chance here, try to deal some damage, but Foxy will find a nice timing. Clears that, allows him to go ahead and slot up in towards heaven. That's going to be 2 chances remaining for GENG to try to close this out in regulation.
अब ऐसा क्या कर रहे हैं अभी?
Otherwise, RRQ
टाइमआउट बचा है क्या?
one off the miracle.
RRQ कब दोनों खत्म हो गया?
And the stakes of this series as well, right? Loser is out. You want to be finding this map. And for GENG, your own map pick of choice as well. You've been bested by your opponents on it before. Do not want to see that happen again. Go back to another overtime realm. It was 11-13 last time. 2 more rounds in this half.
And this is from an 11-5 scoreline.
Oh, yeah.
GENG have gained 1 and RRQ have doubled up.
Another good start to the rounds. An opening frag for RRQ could be worth its weight in gold. More stacking towards this B site. Paranoia at the ready, or is this a smoke? It's a smoke from Karen.
Set in here behind the box. Texture trying to slide forward, trying to play distract, but he's going to be the one collecting the kill there at the end of it all. But now Texture on the approach from behind. Looking for a little bit more. Shorty drawn out. Karan finds it, swings, and Karan demolishes him outside of garage. A damn good effort from RRQ to try to run this one back, but GENG eventually find their footing. They stick the landing 13-10 on their map pick of Haven.
As I said, all it could be was an opening kill, could be worth its weight in gold, and that's exactly what happens. A 2 versus 1 play at the front of B. I mean, that's just what that round was. The plays, the shots that come on out, there's so much depth to that map from both of these teams that we've got the highs, we've got the lows. But what we know is that GENG win their own map pick. There's discussions to have in both of their camps as we look towards Sunset for the next one in this series. And if RRQ can manage to get their own map pick as well, it would go to that 3rd in Corrode, and I really damn well want to see that.
I think that would be fantastic. It'd be a great way to round out this set. And one of these teams looking to be going home in RRQ. I'm sure going to be trying to make sure that it is not them. They cannot get the round win here. The map win rather on Haven. Now it all comes down to that Sunset. If they can't find it, if GENG make this a 2-0, RRQ, they're going to be sailing out into it. We'll see what happens when we get ready to come back for that, but all to play for. The pressure mounting greater than it has ever been on the shoulders of either of these teams. They both so desperately need to find the victory here in this series. They have clashed countless times throughout the years of VCT Pacific. It seems only appropriate that one of their years could be ending very well here off this series. We're going to go ahead and get ready to pass it back over to the analyst desk because there is plenty of chaos to dive into.
Oh, Haven. You know what? We were talking about, we're expecting all 3 maps today between these 2 teams and maybe an overtime. And Haven usually, you know, we get an overtime between these 2 teams, and it almost became that. But oh boy, Karen finishing it in the way that he did in style with that 3K was very nice.
Yeah, RRQ couldn't find the answers that they found in the past on this map. GENG looking very, very sharp, very effective. You got a shout at the individuals here. Texture going crazy. Karon in that last round, I felt like they were really popping in this map one.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is now starting to flip the script. If you look back at the last series that these 2 teams played, 2 major things stand out to me. Number 1, RRQ was able to win both Haven and Sunset to 2-1 that series. This is now GENG taking away Haven and going into Sunset against an RRQ that is now under pressure. They're not even defending their title anymore. This is just about survival. And the other main thing to highlight is that Texture was on fire. Last time these 2 teams clashed, it was one of his worst series ever on his birthday, in this stage rather. Maybe not his worst series ever, but his worst series in this stage. I think it was -15, -17 for the series. Very uncharacteristic for Texture. In this game alone, he's already gone +10 and almost dropped 300 ACS.
Yeah, I mean, he was the difference maker. He was doing it all for this GENG team. We take a look on the side of RRQ. Both duelists popping, Crazy Guy having a big game. But where were Cushy and Xfero?
Yes.
I think they have to step up. We've spoken a lot about Xfero. He's had big performances, and Cushy had a huge first half of the year. But they need to come online now because there's no more second chances after this.
This was my major concern with RRQ going into this game, is inconsistent individuals. The very last game you saw from RRQ on this map, Xfero went ballistic, and then this game, unfortunately, was just a non-factor. When RRQ start out on the defensive side, he's usually so strong on. So that in combination with the fact that Rookie's gone from, unfortunately, Rookie of the Year candidate to really quite underwhelming here in Stage 2 is really not good news for RRQ.
Yeah, there's something, I don't know what it is. Something's obviously not working the way it used to, and they're gonna need to fix that pronto. But before any of that, you were mentioning Texture and his birthday performance last time, which
It's the unbirthday buff this time.
it is.
You have that 364 days a year.
So, yeah, Texture's good 364 days a year, though. To be honest.
I think what's important is when you put him head-to-head with Monya, these two Neons really trying their best to get it across the line. These two guys lived together in 2023. They shared an apartment. They know each other very, very well.
With you?
So, not with me. Those two had their own. They were separate.
Okay.
But it's so nice to see them go head-to-head once again. I love both of these players. But Texture got the better of him.
He did. I mean, Monya got the better of him last time in the defining map, the deciding map in that series earlier on in this stage. Monya carried RRQ across the line to be able to win that map with an insane Neon performance. And we were all saying Chempkin for the longest time has been the best duelist on RRQ, the focal point on RRQ. For a while there, Monya was the best player by far on the side of RRQ, but unfortunately in this particular map, Texture had his number.
Yeah, I mean, I think so many big rounds you can think of with Texture. 4K's there. I mean, Sparrow just got the better of him in that last clip there. But, I mean, he is a well-deserved map MVP.
You know, his energy is a little bit different. You remember we used to hear a lot more of Texture screaming. We even have that little soundboard clip of him screaming about his 4Ks and everything. He's calmed down and he's just easing his way into the map MVP. And
I mean, I feel like he's saving his voice. It's a long playoff run they've got to make. He doesn't want to start screaming too early.
Doesn't want to activate too soon. And, you know, there are some folks who are still confused about the stakes of this match. Yes, if RRQ lose today's match, that's it. That's the end of the road for them. There's not enough championship points. But for GENG, if they lose today, there's one
a Doctor Strange-esque outcome. You know, this happens, that happens, this team goes out, this team gets 10 rounds on it. I don't know. We'll have to leave it to the League Ops to sort all that out. But it's very simple for RRQ. A team that doesn't deal particularly well with pressure at the best of times. Although I will give them some credit. That Team Secret game is a perfect example of just completely choking a massive lead and then just stomping on the next map. We need to see that here on Sunset, because the last time they played RRQ on Sunset, they did kind of dismantle them. It was a 13-5 or a 13-6 in that series. I think it was the opening map as well.
Yeah, but the turnaround has to start right now. There's no more room for error. One more map lost today, and your year is done. It's entirely over. What happened in stage one, all that success comes crashing down unless you can get Sunset online. We take a look at the compositions here. RRQ with that breach fade waylay that's been so fun to watch.
Yeah, for RRQ, I mean, this is a very punchy comp, very quick kind of plays. You can do a lot of trap plays and things like that. They are going to start out on the defense, because GENG has opted to start out on attack. With a bit of a slower comp, you'll see a lot of A-lurks from Munchkin. He likes to get active on the Viper. You have Foxy9 on that Deadlock. You've seen a fair bit of that from him, but once again, it's going to be a Neon map from Texture, and he's already feeling confident. For RRQ, I'm feeling a little nervous. I'm worried they're not going to deal with the pressure, and I'm worried that if they bomb out of stage 2 here, that their stage 1 win has a little bit of an asterisk on it, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately. And earlier today on the first match with Elevated here, we were talking about Lotus and the Waylay with the breach. Elevated wasn't a big fan, but this is a different team, and this is a different map. How do you guys feel about RRQ's comp? At least the last time they played it.
I think it's fine. It is a comp and a style that has been around for ages. The fade with the breach prowlers. You've seen this style very popular on Lotus in the past. You've even seen teams play kind of like this on Split in the past. So I think it's a style that does work. But again, as I say every single time I see a comp like this with the double in, it's execution based. You need to hit your util. You need to have the right reads, and you need to be able to actually have Jemkin be able to play well off of that utility and capitalize off of it.
Yeah, like in my mind, I don't think it's the optimum perfect world comp, but I think that's okay. I don't think you need to be perfect. I think you need to do what's right for your players. They clearly care about getting Jemkin very well set up with this double initiator, because Jemkin's been that guy for them. So I'm fine with that. I think you have to run what's going to be best for you, and they've shown success on this Sunset comp, so I'm happy for them to stick with it.
Yeah, and they have to definitely find success, because again, we want to go to all 3 maps. We're expecting all 3 maps. Again, also in overtime, we're doing like a little side bet here with these teams. And Now, as we go into sunset, let's see if the comms do remain the same for the two teams. I can't imagine they would really change too much up.
Yeah, not changing anything up. GENG will start out on attack. Munchkin is going to be on those hyper aggro lurks. That's something that RRQ has to look out for. Textil was just electric on the Neon on Haven. He's going to go back to back. And Caron on the Omen on a map where Omen can have massive impact.
Yeah, there's no changes on the side of RRQ as well. Sticking with that double initiator. Jemkin on the Waylay. I think he's had good performances here, and I think he was a very strong player for them in map 1, but he needs to keep that going. But like we said, I want to see step-ups from Xfero on this Cypher and Cushy now on this Fade. I think now is their time to really upset GENG.
And well, it's a do-or-die moment here as we send it back to our casters, Achilleos and Komodo.
Do or die indeed. RRQ need to run this back. They need to find a win on Sunset. They need to find a win on Corrode. GENG get either of those two remaining maps in this set. They will deny RRQ any and all access to Champions Paris. They will not get that second opportunity at an international, the chance at redemption. GENG, well, they might not lock the opportunity for themselves. They will be one step closer to it, one step away.
Got this breach again. Needs to be paramount here from Crazy Guy, especially with this quick one from GENG at A.
Fault line to slow up the approach. Does just that. They have the triple stack here. The rotation's already beginning from RRQ, but Moniet spam down the 20. You can see that Psy there. Coming through saying, man, just can't quite catch a break. Spot out onto one. Immediately damage is going to be found. Crazy Guy going to be taken down. Moniet now finished off. It's Foxy9 finds the kill. The 100.
क्या बात कर रहे हो? Flash ने मार दिया.
A damn thing. They just can't play off the back of it.
Foxy low है दो.
Jemkin does manage to find another quick
low वाले
tap.
को मारा 2v3.
Taken down. Barrier mesh looking to try to be cleared here. So now break down that segment. Caron ready to strike, waiting, playing this patiently and finds the timing as Xfero.
Nice.
Swings forward into the site. He strikes Jemkin. A big round from him to try to get the convergent paths online. Already going to be halfway to that, but it's going to be another pistol over to GENG. So they win the opening round here on Sunset.
Yeah, and I mean, when it comes to this map as well, right, we've only seen it once this stage from GENG. It was against RRQ. It was a day that Texture had a pretty shocking performance. He's not having a shocking one today. They've already got a map under their belt. So for GENG to be able to pick up on the pistol round here, on the attacking side that they looked alright on, a bit 50-50, but they did better than their defensive side, that is for sure. I want to see how far forward they're going to be able to get themselves on this attacking side. Should be trying to find the easy anti-eco here.
Nice, तो तीन लोग push कर रहे हैं.
Lesser equipped.
अरे ये ऐड भाई, मेरी गांड ले ले भाई. दिख रहा है इधर.
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
Foxy9 back on this deadlock too. Always love some very proficient deadlock players. I mean, I highlighted it when I think about Ivy, right, in Nongshim's game. Love the way that deadlocks are able to assist the team, especially in post-plants. If you're a team like GENG, you can get into these post-plant scenarios against a team like RRQ, who generally likes to go in for retakes. It's not a good structured position for RRQ against a deadlock, so they have to kind of be incentivized to challenge beforehand. So I wonder how early they are going to go in for a lot of these fights, just as this little tail end here. An expectation that they go up with a spike instead of giving over some ulti points. Crazy Guy's going to grab one.
Go ahead, have that. As now they will go down to the spike. So 2-0 start here for the side of GENG. Holding on to the more important weaponry for the most part, as they will now go into their bonus round. We're able to find a conversion in that second half of Haven. See if they're going to be able to work similar magic here on Sunset. Or if RRQ start to slow them down.
I mean, pretty much apart from the series against RRQ last time, where GENG win the first map, they're closing out series, right? In that 2-0 fashion. They lose the first map, most notably against Nongshim. And, well, they lose the series. we kind of get ourselves in this little predicament of C4 anywho. Bonus round now, and it's not even too bad for GENG, is it?
Especially not if they can continue to scale quickly, but they are going to be pumping the brakes here a bit. That allows for Crazy Guy to get over.
It's got a lot of space over at this A side already, with a lot of utility still.
One can just hop
Oye,
through
bhai.
that one way,
No way.
and he's killed too.
हाँ?
I think stick a fork in this round. It is
ले भाई।
absolutely over.
भाई ये क्या वो स्नेक बाइट मारते मारते कूदा पकड़ा मार दिया दूसरे को भी मार दिया
Losing the weapon is going to be far too great. GENG
Done it again. Got another bonus round like the defensive side of Haven just before.
पूरा मेरे ऐसा
A very
खेला भाई
convincing
पर भाई
commanding take. And
how's
George.
Mansion getting away with that?
ऐसे ही फेवरेट
I
आईजीएल
want
थोड़ी
to
है वो
avert
मेरा
everyone's eyes to the HP and shields of GENG as well. 0 damage to anything. 0.
100%. That is unbelievable that he has managed to pull that off.
ऐसा वाइप पर खेल भाई पूरा मेरे ऐसा वाइप पर ही तो खेल रहा है वो
Matrix style dodging all the bullets.
सही
and
बात
just
है कि
hitting
नहीं?
The shots. You can't communicate things that quickly enough over towards your teammate.
He's jumps directly onto their throats. He's looking to just go ahead and strangle them out of this one.
Well, Jemkin and Xfero, at least a little bit of
Fade लगा वो swing नहीं करेगा
to try and fashion something. You
नहीं
kind of just need
मतलब
to
कर
brush that to the
सकता है
wayside
फिर भी
right
देखो ना
now.
ऐसे
You're not investing a timeout after round number 3, you'd assume. Damn, on yet just
Fade position में था भाई
getting that gun up. I mean, it's a very convincing round from the side of GENG. I kind of highlight as well. Breach is kind of behind the
लास्ट मैच मतलब अगर ये जेनजी जीत गया तो लास्ट मैच
where it comes out to that maximum potential, you're going to allow GENG to keep getting that control at A main. We're not really seeing the one ways either.
ओह टेक्सचर को दे दिया 145
Overstays on the angle, and yeah, headache to put it lightly. Swap over to the Guardian. Munchkin considering whether or not he wants to clear it, but we'll just go ahead and leave the haunt there. Now looks to try to push forward here onto the corner, where he will be able to find Cushy's head once again.
जेनजी जीतेगा भाई क्या पता भाई RRQ का
Jemkin alongside Karen will just have to go ahead and dash back to safety into the site. Fast lane to cut off mid. Monyet taking the orb. Munchkin hearing this.
But now's the call for GENG. They want to end over towards this A side. They know that Monyet was here still. I mean, it's a stinger. Is there any other bait on the other side? There's a fault line at the ready.
Protection comes sprinting at you. Might be a hand-delivered weapon that maybe you can scoop up if you're fast enough. Have the rotations in position. 40 seconds remaining. GENG could pivot, but it looks like they're still very much looking to try to attack this site. Drone up and over the top. Trying to get the spot outs. As Xfero able to find 2 here from Street. Spam. Xfero previously having been noted, but Munchkin also able to find 1. I think there's a headshot through, but then they think it's clear. And that now brings it into a 1v1. Swinging all the way around
गन लेगा तो साउंड आएगा गन लेगा तो साउंड आएगा
the different weapon. He's going to have to make some noise. Interrupts the plant. Maybe just looking to try to win this out on time. Tucks back into the smoke. But
oh bhai god bhai
oh, it's so very close.
God bhai god bhai
at the end.
He's bailed out of that one yet again. Caron, very vocal, but sometimes the crosshair placement and the shots, they do the speaking for him as well. That was looking to be a very large angle from RRQ, and I was thinking it was going to come in play. As soon as Jemkin finds those 2 kills, and it comes down to the 1v1, and there's just tap after tap from Caron. Angles that one nicely.
Let's go.
Now, is there enough of a discussion for them to at least get one round on the board? There's ults around the corner for GENG too. You've got the convergent paths for RRQ here to see what you want to do with it at this B side of the map.
This is a critical juncture right here. After the timeout call, winless in the round so far. GENG not yet having those ultimates, but you know that they're on the way. You know that they're on the cusp of having so many.
The door,
RRQ need this win.
The door open as well. What do you think is behind this? Clearing all the angles, seeing no one's on top. You expect a trapwire. Maybe even an operator line behind it, but that's not in play. You still got your drone as Ash as well. If you want to angle
अच्छा खेला कैरन ने भाई. God.
Once again exploring forward.
Godly.
Fract is gone.
आया. Head. लगा क्या?
Gets the worst of that exchange as Jemkin goes unscathed.
I'm wondering what Munchkin's going to do over at this A site. Can he draw any rotations back on over?
He's checking in and he's gonna instantly find that headshot on him on yet. Now, yeah, the attention has to start being paid back in towards this A site.
40 seconds.
That being said, though, a decent reposition here.
He's done it again!
Oh my goodness. Munchkin operating on a different plane of existence at the moment as Texture gets in ahead of the Saturate. Finds the kill, blocks off the vision, and Karan has gotten Expero at the same time. Crazy Guy gonna be good for one, but nothing more than that. Munchkin, he's in a different reality compared to RRQ, compared to the rest of his team. This man, he is ascending above the rest.
Even outside of the Munchkin kills, there's still such a well-orchestrated round to come through from GENG. He's hitting the 2 taps, but I'm still really liking the adjustment for their little market take that they're coming out with. Paranoia quickly in. You've got Texture to just launch.
जब मैं क्लच करता था तुम सब कोई भी ऐसे ही आवाज करते.
For a crunch on towards that B site.
तू क्लच करता है?
Split into B.
उफ.
5-0.
ये सब ना एकदम झटरी बातों का ना मतलब क्या बोलूं.
This is just so detrimental. This series, this position, and mentally for RRQ now.
सब अपने आप को क्या समझते पता नहीं. अरे माधुरी दीक्षित. मार साला मार लुंगी खोल साला.
That Guardian is able to steady the aim just long enough to connect in with a headshot. Weapon's not going to be juggled away, potentially recoverable here if they get bold enough to try to re-explore forward. Xfero. Oh. Sending out a shot, gives away his position, doesn't find the damage there.
Wall and smoke can permit a bit of safety. Get this plant.
Now Foxy9. Around, there's a jump up and he is instantaneous with the headshot.
पूरा मेरे ऐसा किया था outlaw.
The dome like that.
Oh,
Hill gets.
ये मेरे ऐसा नहीं था.
As Rolling Thunder is going to be committed, but Karan immediately cuts their odds down in half. And he will be the finisher. The Grim Reaper
खत्म कर दे रहे भाई ये तो
is looking to be death incarnate, unkillable.
हो जा रहा है.
7-0 and 4, 6-0 for GENG in the map.
We are just seeing some absolute crispy shots come through at the moment from Munchkin, from Karon, and an effort by committee of GENG as well. They are wanting to seal this deal 2-0 today. You bloody well know it.
अक्सर लोग insecure feel कर ही लेते हैं जब सामने वाला उनसे better होता है. कोई बात नहीं अमन भाई, कोई बात नहीं.
If we see another round, if this round goes GENG's way, you're probably doubling a timeout as RRQ.
तुम खाना खाते रहो.
Good counter spam. Stops Texture from scaling forward here at Tiles. The swoop out. And okay, Crazy Guy able to find Munchkin. That's one of the raid bosses gone. Annihilation, however, gets the grab, allowing for Foxy9 to keep himself alive for the moment. Out and over the top goes Jemkin. Re-swings in, is able to find Foxy9. As that's going to be the cleanup. And okay, RRQ, still some fight left in them. And Cushy with 2. Get them on the board.
Yeah, 6-1 online. Convergent pass doesn't do too much, but it does actually permit Jemkin a way into the site to give another angle for RRQ to play with. Peeking in front of a little bit of that utility there. Maybe a bit of a complacency from GENG, but they've kind of already facilitated themselves a nice scoreline at the half regardless.
Nice guys. Nice.
That was the timer on Crazy Guy's death. Felt like he was suspended there in the cocoon for quite some time.
A bit more emphasis on mid now.
Recon cleared, just the one weapon firing out. Karon sliding forward to tiles, but this is being watched at the moment. You've got Jemkin and Xfero on the line.
Sometimes in these moments as well, that push into the box does go left unchecked.
Smokes it off, and if he continues to swing forward here.
Ooh, did it spot him? He's already moving away, so maybe.
It doesn't see that second layer, but yeah, Cushy already just backpedaling, shutting the door here. That leaves GENG feeling like the A site's going to be a little bit weaker.
You've already got Munchkin kind of slotted in towards the elbow too, so they can go for a bit of a multi-prong approach. Get in Foxy9's Gravnet, get in the Paranoia from Karon.
If you get into a post plan, of course, you do have the pit.
Yep, very strong.
That Nightfall not yet available, nor is Neural Theft, but if they can get a kill, that could be GENG's undoing. Crazy guy for now under duress, and immense out of it. Paranoia there to try to peel. He swings out, but can't quite drag that crosshair fast enough. Texture collecting one, traded out, but traded up as Ash finds Jemkin. The pit now in play, but Munchkin immediately dealt with, but Karan, Johnny on the spot. Venges his captain in IGL.
You'd love any of these ults here as RRQ, really.
Anything to try to make a go of it. Question is, can they find him?
Disconnected.
Is she not going for the spam here on the box? Position known for now, but yep. Immediately dispatched. Just two players facing in from Ali. And that's Xfero now. Left to his own devices. And it looks like the call will be a quick check around to see if he can get a safe path out to safety.
Yeah, because even damage here is not going to be too significant over towards GENG. Gotten through another great round here. So it's
7-1, bro.
RRQ to bow out now, to go back into a buy around the corner though.
इस साला एग्जिट फ्रैग उठाएगा इस साला पूरा राइंस की तरह एग्जिट फ्रैग उठाएगा टॉप फ्रैग करेगा फिर बोलेगा मैं टॉप फ्रैग फिर भी नहीं हुआ वो भी नहीं हुआ सॉरी राइंस तो चैट में ही है सॉरी कुछ नहीं गाइस कुछ नहीं वो थोड़ा सा मैं ऊपर नीचे हो गया था
7 scoreline or 7-1 whichever way you look at it.
जेंजी इजी जीतेगा भाई जेंजी तो एकदम जेंजी लोगों की तरह खेल रहे हैं
Not able to find an answer on what to do on this.
मोमेंटम में है फॉर्म में है प्रेशर भी है थोड़ा सा आरआरक्यू पे डू और डाई मैच है क्योंकि वो तुम्हारे जैसा खेला लावड़ा मेरे जैसा खेला
Jemkin just greeting in for the kill, so desperately wanting to give his team an advantage. Fortunately has done the opposite. Nightfall, however, absolutely monstrous. Connects on to damn near everyone. Manya, where are you going, son? They're all there.
Just shoot.
They might not have ears, but they all have eyes.
What do you do now?
ये तो पूरा राइंस ये पूरा राइंस ऐसे ही झंडरी ऐसा एक मूव कर देगा अगर किल निकल गया तो हाँ अगर मर गया तो फिर 2 राउंड चुप रह जाएगा फिर एचवेल पूछता भी रहेगा क्या हुआ पे राइंस बोलता क्यों नहीं क्या हो गया मक्खन मारने के बाद फिर बोलेगा सच बोल रहा हूँ क्या मैं शिट कंफर्ट रह गया यस बट वो वाला एरिया थोड़ा सा बहुत ही कंप्रेस्ड एरिया है उसमें मतलब पता चल ही जाएगा और पिछले बार भी ऐसे करके मारा गया था तो ये लोग थोड़ा भी ध्यान देगा ना उस चीज का
I find myself sitting here.
अच्छा ठीक अरे राइंस तू कुछ सुना क्या मेरा माइक तो ऑफ करके अभी बोलूंगा अब से दिल पे मत लेना मतलब लैंड पे ले चलेगा दिल पे मत ले
Thinking about this series, thinking about this matchup, given the way that it's gone for RRQ the last
8-1 हो गया
they clashed against GENG, given the form that GENG was in when they got saddled in this position, in this lower bracket, this is not at all what we had anticipated. And so far, the timer continues to tick down. But as the rounds go by, it just feels like a timer is ticking to RRQ's exit here.
Just a heartbreaker.
मतलब अगर गन भी पकड़ रहा होता ना तो सोवा को शायद से मार सकता था सोवा को ना मार भी सकता था अगर वो गन पकड़ता वो टीपी पकड़ लिया हाथ में मे बी
it
तुम
is in the
बेटे
lesser
तुम तो
cooked
obviously L
white,
पे
so
रहेगा
we'll see it just before we get the
भाई मैं तो
turnaround
L
from
पे ही
them.
रहता हूँ
Feel
भाई
for this round here, Achilles, if they can get this one across the line though. A little sliver of a chance back in.
Jumpkin again.
मरेगा लौड़ा मरेगा
Trying to hold it, but the wide swing is there. There's just no exit, no retreat.
सॉरी लैंग्वेज सॉरी माफ करे
End of the
मैं
back, not gonna grab
ये
anything cushy.
अमन को बोल रहा था मरेगा लौड़ा मरेगा एक दिन मेरे हाथों में मरेगा ये
Finds the kill here in the end. Needs
मेरा
to get rid of Cowan, is able to do so.
ये
Protection
बाप
at the same
बना
time.
फिर रहा है ना
Finds
इसका खून
Ash.
मेरे हाथों ही होगा
He just places the remaining players.
वो
And
गलती से
again,
तुम
it's
लोग को लगा होगा कि मैं
Exfel
प्लेयर को
tailing
बोल
it
रहा हूँ
out,
प्लेयर को तो
needing to
दिल से
save
इज्जत
the
है भाई
weapon.
फुल
No
सपोर्ट है भाई
reprieve,
जेनकिन
no
से ऐसा क्यूट
mercy.
बंदा मैं आज तक
And
नहीं
right
देखा हूँ
now, it is looking like there's no hope for RRQ.
Ah, they're just trying to cross the highway barefooted. And it's rush
क्या
hour.
बोला भाई इंग्लिश में
And it's a flowing rush hour.
बोलता है
too.
हाईवे
Every
को
single
बेयरफुट
car
क्रॉस
just
करेगा
going
खाली
across.
पैर में
And you cannot get through.
ऐसा इंग्लिश
GENG going to be finding their 9th round here.
वेरी गुड इंग्लिश सो गुड आई गेट डिस्ट्रॉयड
This little settling on the
वेले कोई काम का
situation.
नहीं है
Can't
भाई
start
काम
our
का
minds
है
back through the
भाई
journey of the stage for
काम
GENG.
का है
They
भाई
do
कॉम्बो
dispatch of DRX
अगर
in the opening week. They
प्रॉपर
lose that
कॉम्स
close
में
series
टीम
against
कॉम्बो आएगा ना
RRQ.
वेले से बेस्ट
They
एजेंट
drop a
कोई
map
नहीं है
to global. They tour.
बट वही है कि अभी थोड़ा सा टाइमिंग हो रहा है ना भाई समझ रहे हो आप एक तो वो लोग प्रेशर में है डू और डाई के लिए ऊपर से पैसिफिक का बेस्ट टीम अभी खेल रहा है
Reach your impossible with the
एल
AI
क्लासिको है
Pro 7
समझ रहे हो अब जैसे रियल मैड्रिड बार्सिलोना में जब मैच होता है इंडिया पाकिस्तान का जब मैच होता है ऑलरेडी एक एडेड प्रेशर रहता है वैसे ही है आरआरक्यू और जेनजी का वैसा ही है इट्स जस्ट लाइक इंडिया पाकिस्तान एक प्रेशर पहले से रहता है और ऊपर से डू और डाई का और एक प्रेशर समझ रहे हो और एक मैप लॉस में है उसका और प्रेशर तो कुछ भी ठीक नहीं चल रहा समझ रहे हो तो होता है क्या करेगा और मैच देख के पता ही है जीजी है जेनजी विल विन हाँ मतलब क्या करूंगा मतलब अब वो करना पड़ेगा भाई ऐसे तो भाई फिर तो मैं बाबा ही बन जाऊं कमबैक होगा देख कमबैक आरआरक्यू कमबैक करेगी देख
This is the biggest timeout now of 2025 for RRQ. Champions is the event to strive for, especially through stage 2, especially for our previous stage winners, the trophy lifters. Can they get another round? Can they get a third after in this half? Or will GENG just make it look like you weren't in the server on Sunset today?
The final attempt, an operator now in hand for Jemkin. Still just the neural theft for Xfero. He's had it for so very long, but
जेनजी के सामने no comeback.
to get into position to find a kill, to try to utilize it, to try to turn the tides.
They've just put a lot of an onus on this mid plate.
Shot. Double pump from Texture. Able to find Monyet and even get some damage on the Cushy, who's going to be at 10 HP.
Refract is faded for Jemkin as well. Just needs to hit a quick shot with that op if they want to try and get something back. You know, they're seeing no pressure over at this A site. No breach fault line on timing. No extra further util, no fade haunts, no prowlers. RRQ giving away no information, but on the flip side, gaining none for themselves. It's just the regrouping from GENG now over to this A site. You're hoping to see Xfero's traps deliver some success here.
All quiet on the A site front. Jemkin alone at B. RQ's forces here need to be able to try to hold this line as Cage will buy a little bit of time on the approach. Haunt reveal on the Texture. Doubles back. Cage falling. Xfero. Gun down, but Crazy Guy holding the angle. There's meant to find you the time. Now, not quite there. 10 seconds. So Plant does get ready to come in. This wall now needing to be broken. So Munchkin up in hand, rings out a shot, and that's just Jemkin. Once again, left to his own devices. He can't make it happen. advantaged at every situation, at every twist and turn.
Last round before the switch.
GENG are looking for an 11-1 half.
Just destructive at every corner.
पूरा मेरे ऐसा आउटलुक कर रहे हैं बे लोग.
Together for the bottom fight.
पूरा god
The
माफी.
short fight and the trades. It doesn't matter. The crazy guy finds two there. Karon gets in and trades him. And it's Junkin. At the end,
ऐसा क्या बैठा हुआ
you
था?
feel incentivized that you have to go for the 1 versus 3. You need to try and get around here. And now as we pivot to the last round of this half.
ये तो cook हो गया. RRQ are cooked now.
Round TPing forward. Mont over the top. The fast lane
Cooked
falls,
by.
and so too to the forces of RRQ as Foxy9 picks up 3. Sends out the annihilation just to clear the corner. There's no one there to receive it. They've already killed everybody on this side of the map.
Ash droning on his Fury available too.
RRQ are cooked.
One doesn't see
I
Jemkin.
guess so.
TP in the backside. Karon just with a quick check. Jemkin, the refract about to expire. Now gone. Quick peek. Finds one. Finds another. Convergent path's going to be sent in. Karon, the final raid boss, to try to hold this line, and he cannot. A second round win going to be found. But how much of a reprieve is that in the grand scheme of it all?
Comeback बोलते हैं baby.
Stare down the barrel of an 8-round
210 comeback याद है ना?
Yeah, there must be some cheeky shots to come out from them.
याद है ना?
Hitting some, but is it too
अब
little,
देखना
too late?
कैसे
Really
comeback
two
हो रही है.
rounds that come on out. Yeah, it's a technical 2 versus 4.
बस यही momentum चाहिए था जेमकिन को.
is
अब तुम
just-
comeback देखना.
Slim pickings still on the round tally for RRQ. That is some good adjustment from Jenkin, don't get me wrong. It has to be the start though. They need to deliver on this attacking side. They need to fall back into what worked for them. They need to play like RRQ.
I disagree. They need to play like Team Secret on Ascent versus RRQ. That's what they need to do. Or they need to play like RRQ versus Team Secret on those other maps. This is a monstrous deficit to be faced up against. 2-1 in the pistol so far with GENG in the lead, and if they can find a third, that might just be curtains here for RRQ.
So you're saying it does have to go 12-3 first?
They would prefer that to not happen.
Yeah, it's got to start at the 10-2. It's got to start with the pistol and the second and the bonus and the fourth and the fifth and the sixth and the seventh. And it's just going to keep on going. Sage Res doesn't count. Sage Res does not count.
They're going to say that it does.
Oh, the game announces that it does because they count Ace's 5 card terminology.
Yeah, I mean,
I understand it. But if they're going to do that, we need a new term for the 6K or the 7K or the 8K. The Phoenix Res and the Clove Res and other Reses.
Just lean back into league terminology. He's going to hit for a hexakill. It's the only ones out of place.
Here we go. This is such a big pistol round for RRQ.
It's a must-win.
Toxin screen down.
Munchkin considering going for the peak, as deep lobbing on the shock dart, not going to be able to find any damage. You've got a heavy stack waiting in mid. They are just praying that Munchkin swings into this. At the same time, Xfero, thinking that he's maybe found a gap here in the barrier mesh, but it's all a ruse, it's all a trap. Ash now joined by Munchkin, pulling back away from the angle, has the sonic sensors to try to his way, but no, they're just going to be double stacking the angle. The crazy guy and Mon yet are able to find the opening kill
This
here.
is the comeback, baby.
Damage suffered. RQ still
बोल रहा हूँ मैं.
great chance to now try to get this opening round of the half.
Get that plant down. Set yourself up for the post.
This is the comeback. 310 होगा, फिर bonus 410.
Prowler right at his feet. Karon noted, saturate, sent flying. Not too much damage either. His texture going to be held at bay by the paranoia.
No way texture will 4K this.
Foxy
No
joining
way.
in at this point, likely just going to be wanting to try to find some ult charge. Getting the round win. Looking to be pretty much impossible. We'll find one. Maybe if he gets a second, start giving it a consideration. Then again, texture is looking to try to do the impossible, but Jemkin will just strafe by.
क्या हो रही रे बाप? Comeback हो रही है.
Delivering the death blow there. So RRQ, 2-2 in pistols, a third round win here on Sunset. The long trek has begun.
Well, it certainly has, but it could have been a little bit shaky with that first opening kill going the way of GENG. Get a couple of grouping up of members on RRQ's side, though, and they do manage to answer back with the move to the A site. Try and start their attacking side here. I mean, it is very early days, but last time on this map, between the two of them, GENG positioned one defensive round.
Oh, they're all lined up and they're all slowed, but Foxy9 still does manage to just counter spray with that classic. Recovers the Bulldog, backpedals Xpero at the same time, able to find Charon. Swing coming in. Just looking to try to keep the Cypher as honest as humanly possible. Barrier mesh now going to be invested, but still will have an angle to at least shoot into the site, and yeah, that's going to be his undoing, and it's a nice timing swing from Cushy to find texture as soon as the attention gets drawn.
One foot in front of the other. We're going to hold this with 4 alive.
RyuK का कब होगा ऐसा एम टेक्सचर जैसा? RyuK का ऑलरेडी एम है, बट तुम लोग के टाइम में नहीं दिखाता क्योंकि तुम लोग साला फिर ओ माय गॉड RyuK ऐसा कब से खेलने लगे? ओ माय गॉड हमारा जॉर्ड भगवान RyuK का पूजा करो, ऐसा करने लगोगे भाई? मैं को लाइमलाइट नहीं चाहिए, समझ रहे हो? मैं लाइमलाइट लेके क्या करूंगा भाई? इंडियन टेंस ओ माय गॉड टेंस अमेरिका का RyuK अपने पैसिफिक का ऐसा बोलोगे? इतना लाइमलाइट नहीं चाहिए.
Critical player to find it. 4 players surviving. RRQ now looking to try to get their own bonus conversion going, their own massive win streak here.
Feel like there's going to be such weight on the shoulders of Jemkin to be winning a lot of these duels, to be set up by the team. Want to see some good positions.
साला जलते हैं, पूरा जलने वाली पार्टी आई है चैट में आज. पूरी जलने वाली पार्टी आई है, देखो ना. देखो ना कैसे हमारा एल नाइस जोक्स एकदम जल का क्रूज.
Involved as well if you can.
Looking for a bit of a crunch play. There's a saturate coming through. Jemkin
पकड़ो साले
well.
धरो, धर उसको, धर.
Getting caught. But Munchkin
धरा रे, मंचकिन धरा.
The wall disrespects it. His own util.
Play the numbers in this bonus round now. GENG shutting the door. You know, re-clear mid first as RRQ. Currently, you got that barrier mesh down on A as well.
जोक नहीं है, reality है.
Towards mid, and with the orb gathering from Foxy9 over at A.
अरे भाई.
What is that?
Well, never mind. Orb gathering beat damned. Crazy guy just counter spams him in mid to find 2 quick kills. Now the annihilation.
Comeback is real, baby dolls. Comeback is real.
More to these sonic sensors.
Flip the table in that position. Even Texture's been tagged down at 8 HP.
अमन का है एम जस्ट खाली RyuK जैसे टीममेट्स हैं इसलिए डायमंड क्रॉस नहीं होता है. तू साले अमन का गांड चाट, जा चाटते रहे उसका गांड. अमन का है एम तो सोलो खेल के उसको बोल फिर असेंडेंट पुश करने.
30 seconds. Still very
तो अमन का गांड चाटते रहे.
Walk into a position that may hold a trap.
Here's the smoke. Here's the rest of the utility.
अच्छे प्लेयर से गांड चाटने से खुद का एम नहीं आता, याद रखना.
Tripwire is there. Tiny touch of damage on the cushion.
तो if you think कि तू अमन का गांड चाटेगा तो तेरा भी एम अमन जैसा हो जाएगा तो नहीं होने वाला. I agree अमन का एम अच्छा है, but समझ रहे गांड चाटने से तेरा एम अच्छा नहीं हो जाएगा.
It is. Yep. Can Texture get out of here? One yet starting the swing, but just narrowly misses that timing. But it looks like he does want to still go on the hunt. Has the Bulldog. He is going to take it down. The Vandals still looking to try to be held on to.
दियो एक हेड मटका मारियो. अरे गन भाई पंप ले आया था.
Collecting a slight little weapon upgrade there. RRQ continuing now with this bonus conversion. At the halfway point.
Trupti spitting fact.
In the replay, did Crazy Guy spot him out just before the smoke was there, or did they just
सही बात है भाई.
In the corner on the expectation that there's a rotation and disconnection from GENG or not?
तुम भी चाट के देखो. नहीं भाई, मेरा वो आदत नहीं है भाई, बचपन से वो आदत पाले ही नहीं है. अब रैंक के लिए थोड़ी ना किसी की चाटेंगे. अब बचपन में वो एक मेरे बैच में एक अमन था, टीचर लोगों का गांड चाटता था मार्क्स के लिए. भाई मेरी मम्मी बोलती थी तू भी क्या कर, बोला मेरे से तो नहीं होगा, मार्क्स के लिए अब थोड़ी ना गांड चाटेंगे. ऐसे ही भाई, अब रैंक के लिए थोड़ी ना किसी की गांड चाटेंगे. जब होना होगा हो जाएगा, जब नहीं होना होगा नहीं होगा.
Gonna see nothing there.
Yeah, second attempt at it here for Gen
और
G.
मतलब मैं बोल भी कौन रहा है जो हमें मैच हरवाता है वो खुद बोल रहा है तो मैं उसकी बातों को क्यों सीरियसली लूं भाई.
But there is no flank, no funny business here from RRQ. It's a full send onto the site.
2 guns and the annihilation.
दिल तो तुम्हारा वैसे भी उसके पास है. लेके आता हूँ रुको कल ही.
That nightfall going to be coming through.
कल ही लेके आता हूँ. साले ने दिल रख ली है, दे ही नहीं रही है. अब ना दिल किसी को और को देने हो रहा है और ना ही वो मुझे वापस दे रही है. रुको कल ही लेकर आता हूँ उससे छीन के.
Unwinnable situation for the side of Gen G, especially given the time that has already passed. The aftershock now.
मारो साला दुन 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 दुन. देखो हाँ 6-10.
Some kills for themselves.
Come back.
As it's now Munchkin and Ash already tagged down, about to be out into the open. Try to see if they can find any kills whatsoever. But the
Come back.
No, it's a flawless here. It's RRQ.
Come back.
Continuing to make a go of this.
Ha 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 ha.
To start making us believe.
That's what I talk about.
Come back हो रही है क्या?
It was 1 round on defense that Gen G did find last time, but it was closer at the half. It was 7-5 in favor of RRQ. This installment has a very different halftime scoreline, but we're starting to get some momentum built up for RRQ. Not going to be stopped here by a timeout from Gen G. Got a buy present. And 4 rounds still of padding before big sweat.
Quick entry around over towards Ali, and Karan unable to find the punish there. Jemkin almost feels like he should have been dead. To saturate, prevent this peek on the corner. Very nicely timed, completely counteracts the paranoia, but Ash! He's got 2 of them lined up. Cushy Jemkin, both going to be taken down. Monyet only going to be good for the 1. And now the crunch continues! And Gen G, they will break this win streak, break the run back, and get 1 step closer to sending RRQ home.
Didn't matter that the flash connected.
Jinx कर दिया क्या
was
मैं?
enough of a scare tactic for that Guardian shot to come towards Jemkin to refract him out of there. And the team of Gen G not scared to go in with the fight. They had the numbers there, they had the play, they've got the damage in from Ash. It's go time there. With the extra util and a gorgeous relay as well from...
भाई उसका जाएगा भाई. आज वो इसका आज उसका बाहर आ जाएगा वो मैं बता रहा हूँ. ये एकदम हाथ में पकड़े होगा वो.
Up and over the top of this time, can't refract out, can't get a kill in. Hunter's Fury from Ash, staving off the rest of the advance, gets the hit there on a crazy guy as well to put him to 70.
Gotta cut corners here as RRQ. You do not want to see Gen G get onto round number 12. You lost Jemkin. Highlight him as a player that is so potent. That is the prospect of this team to do the damage, the heavy lifting. Especially in this instance when Monyet is slipping a bit. The B site trap from Gen G at the ready.
Desperate measures. Is it enough though? Do they just try to open with a rolling thunder and see what they can get? Shots flying through. The bite out. The net as well going to be lobbed in. Not going to find a catch there. Cushy. Going to be grabbed up here after finding the kill on the Munchkin to try to spam him out of the net, and they are able to do so, and Monyet scales off the back of the paranoia, but now Ash getting here maybe a little bit faster than they had anticipated, but he gets completely bogged down. The flash is flying, the haunt gets the reveal and texture.
7-11.
All alone. Toggle off the camera, spots it, clears it. And he would have to turn into Mr. 4K. He wants to get Gen G up to match point, but that is not going to happen, and the money is widely been drained from several players here on Gen G.
It is another circumstance here for RRQ that they lose Jemkin first and they convert a 4 versus 5 into a flawless 4. They have done it again. And they've given themselves another lifeline here to make it 7-11.
अबे राइंस तू वो जो कौन सा एक कीबोर्ड बोल रहा था जो जिसका वो थोड़ा सा अलग ही दिख रहा था, एलियन जैसा दिख रहा था, वो कौन सा कंपनी बोल रहा था? कंपनी का नाम बताना फिर से.
Pushing towards street though, they go for back sight.
So lost bonus now for Karan. Foxy9 Munchkin will tip him over the edge. Texture with an overdrive. Could donate a gun, so you can go in with a bit of a buy here as Gen G.
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
Toronto. So Solo and HSK willing to bring this to an end, maximize their prep time for their next series.
And similarly, Ewok and Warbirds, what have you figured out on your side to still assist your team on this run? You know that they've been having some really great calls and discussions on the attacking side with the amount of rounds that they've just been getting in comfort fashion, right? You've got to be feeling really confident as the coaching staff that the team is doing what you've prepped, what you've practiced, what Crazy Guy and anybody else is figuring out macro-wise to keep on doing on this attacking side. That timeout, you can give your calls. Keep it up, guys. Any little bits and pieces that you figure out.
Grava Star. Okay.
See what the setup looks like here for GENG.
Yeah, just a bit more of a default around the map too. Ash in the back lanes, just with the Ghost.
इंडिया में उसका कोई है साइट में आता है क्या?
Call for RRQ to group up in towards tiles. Break the door, give yourself some options. Smoke top mid. Refresh if you want. We'll go for a pop play. Change it up a bit. GENG would kind of like
Mid hit करेंगे क्या? नहीं, mid to भी जाएंगे.
Break of the door coming through the sonic sensor there in front.
Scares Jemkin enough to refract
Amazon में मिलता है.
Lob it on the bite, but now if they continue to scale forward in towards mid, it's just Ash there with that Ghost, but it looks like they're going to opt to back away. The drone now chase and try to identify.
दो दिखा पेड़ और वेले दिखे.
Spotted of Jemkin.
Well, they are going over to the B site, and that's where the barrier mesh is currently active, and the sonic sensor to trip you up on your explosion into the site. This is definitely looking like a rolling thunder angle to me to get into this site, and down goes the barrier. Perfect timing.
30 seconds left.
Foxy with the Phantom. Maybe just try to spray and pray. Net goes forward. Clears the haunt. TP into the corner, but just blind shot through the wall because she's going to be taken down. Foxy gets traded as Jemkin's able to find him. 4v4.
I know exactly
Maybe. Just that rolling thunder here for the post plan as Munchkin trying to play on a timing, but ends up getting headshot. Convergent paths does get sent. Ash is able to find one. Two players tagged up on either side. A 3v3 as they look for the retake. Karen situating a smoke. Munchkin trying to go on the push, but Monyet is able to find the kill. TP forward. Still tucked in behind the box. This Crazy Guy, and he's able to find Texture. And Xpero will get Karan.
8-11.
Not going to lead to the round
Amazon
win.
में मिलता है.
That's the economy once again knocked back here for GENG. RRQ.
Gravash.
Cost them a couple ultimates, but they continue to try to run this one back to keep themselves in this game in the playoffs.
Some great spatial gain as well.
कहाँ मिलता है भाई?
Rolling thunder, convergent pass.
अच्छा
Disconnects
मिलता
the
है.
ability of GENG for a couple of mere moments.
मतलब 30,000 का है.
Into his life, but no spam over towards his location as well. RRQ on this attacking
30,000 का मैं Grava Star लूँगा.
One more round. We start to get closer. This one should be a gimme against the Sheriffs.
ठीक ही बोल रहा होगा तू.
You start to sweat a little. There's no massive dripping on your face.
मैं हाई ग्राउंड का 16,000 शिप करवाओगे नहीं सोच रहा था. मैं 30,000 का ग्रावा स्टार लूँगा. नहीं ठीक ही बोल रहा था तू.
Grab the orb halfway. So that next Hunter's Fury for Ash. Once again, big attention up towards mid, and very little opposition in position to try to counteract this. Munchkin going on this peak, and will lose his life. His shot goes wide, damage not found.
माउस कीबोर्ड हेवी है बहुत. हेवी मतलब भारी का बात कर रहा है या अच्छा उसका वैसे टर्मिनोलॉजी में हेवी यूज कर रहा है? Using it as a metaphor or normal meaning?
Paranoia on to Foxy9. Pushes out of the smoke and will just be met with his own demise. His texture similarly tagged down to 60, making that overdrive a lot less tempting.
Cage triggered.
Just good strength again on the
9-11 हो गया.
RRQ, really.
भारी.
5v3.
9-11, come back. Ajvel.
As I said for GENG, you don't want to be dying here.
Come back हो गया ना?
Cushy too, who's getting closer to that nightfall.
210 के बाद ये स्कोर लाइन expected था.
For an exploration for a bit of these kills too, to be honest with you.
It's going to be Jemkin finding one. Monyet. TP Jiggle Peak. Spots out Karan. Xpero to claim it.
G5 अरे माउस तो मेरे पास बेस्ट माउस है भाई. उससे बेस्ट मेरे को चाहिए नहीं.
Seems like they're not really going to give that option over to him as the shots
Ishre texture bhai.
That's a cross. It's a nice one on the cushy, but can't find anything else. Monyet.
Magnesium वाला भी है एक.
RRQ are now 2 away from
मेरे को कीबोर्ड का देख रहा था मैं.
This is going to be that round right now as well. If this goes RRQ's way, you would assume it's back to the eco state, and it's going to be the tied game. And a more important one for GENG to save face a little bit. So RRQ are making this comeback known at the moment. They are showing that they are a force on this map of Sunset, on this attacking side, and that your defenses are extremely lacking. We've got a change up of positions though. GENG, Moxie9's utility for top mid for short. Gravnet already used. The early set's going to off-put you from anything A main.
Off for texture though. This is a change up.
There is a camera down there as well for Xfero. So if that does open itself, can spot out some info.
And one-way setup. Texture just backing away. Once again though, the push up into mid.
Top mid sense is gone too now.
This Ash getting a spot out. Backs away. Drone sent. Jemkin going to be considering the dive. Yep, goes for it, but ends up getting stunned up there. Can't make it as far in as he would have liked.
There's so much space for RRQ. Around this A side.
Picture with the off, he's repositioned. Cushy going to be taken down. Swing out of the corner though, and Monyet intercepting two, and Texture doesn't get the shot off. Massive round from Jemkin.
10-11.
Now. Left to try to just hold on to the weapon, but Monyet is still on the hunt. Rotating over here towards this B site, but that
Aman bro पूछेगा Feds खेलेगा कि Feds
leaves that operator down on the floor. RRQ getting to 10 in this round and barring a thrifty in the next.
मैं तो comment पढ़ा ही नहीं भाई.
Looking at that tied up score line.
Oh, Karon's getting hunted from behind as well here.
And he will not be able to defend
10-11 हो चुकी है. थर्ड में पा रहा है, थर्ड में पा रहा है, थर्ड में पा रहा है.
RRQ have their finger on the pulse.
थर्ड
They
में
have figured
पा
this one
रहा
out. They
है.
are going there time and time again and giving themselves options through market, through mid.
HVL भाई.
They are making GENG scratch their heads and catching them off guard in different bits of timing. Guns not at the ready. Caught in transition.
Holy shit, I don't know, man.
I feel like I'm watching an icebox with how often this
थर्ड
mix is
में
being
पा रहा है,
defended
मैं
and
बता
defended
रहा
teams are doing.
हूँ.
Commonality to come through from GENG, but it's just scheduled away and they waste all that utility for the space, and then you go and look for the greener pastures or go back a little bit later on and you're still pretty handsomely getting the space back anyways. So for the mid battle, now is GENG with the lesser weapons.
And it seems like the timeout call is triple stack mid.
Yep. And it's just a bit of a speed up for RRQ over towards this B side as well.
Not from Xfero, unable to find anything there. Munchkin alone with that Guardian, going to be forced back as the overdrive comes in from Texture, fishing for anything there in the smoke. Not much of anything going to be found, but now he does manage to find it. Cushy, some good damage across, but Karon getting taken out, and Munchkin will also fall. Foxy9 on the slow creep, finds the headshot. Recoverable weapons a world away. Net on the crazy guy, leaves Jemkin on his own here on the angle, but he is more than fine. As it's 11-11, RRQ looking to pull off the unthinkable. And they are one round from gaining the lead and getting map point for themselves.
That goes there.
Well, this is certainly turning into a comeback of all time from 10-2 down at the half. To be able to bring this one back and maybe even still win it in the regulatory phase. I mean, I was looking at Texture at that moment on that overdrive. He's getting some damage, but not collecting on a kill. You're seeing no real value from the pit that gets used as well. Those are some costly investments for GENG.
Still 3 ults to try to utilize here, but how are you meant to make this work? Texture about to try to go on the peak and does manage to find one, but it's instantly traded. Crazy Guy has been very on point with this. Lobby leader as far as the kills are concerned.
But we have seen a lot of these 4 versus 5s or 4 versus 4 conversions when GEMG has lost his life. So can RRQ do it again? They pick up the neural theft from Xfero, grabbing that orb in B main. They've got the Nightfall as well.
It's going to be op the op, but Munchkin's peeking into the angle, and Xfero is absolutely favored. Now the neural theft comes through, and that is going to reveal all. And where do they opt to go to? It looks like the spike is going to be ushered over towards B, at least here for a moment.
Oh, he's found the timing, hasn't he?
Yes, he has, but he hasn't found the shot. Ends up whiffing that one. Karen getting closer. I'm not sure if Xfero is going to be quite ready for this one. Scoped in, never mind. He's absolutely on it. Can he get the last one? The answer is no, but it might not matter at all. The heroics here from Xfero to get them this far into the round. Absolutely gorgeous.
Retrieval of the spike, get that plant down. A very large open plant. Paranoia Prowler. Here. On the side of RRQ, and Ash with a recon. Couple of shockies. Would need to push them silently, you'd assume. Where do you think they're going to play?
Even then, this Paranoia could absolutely just end up being his undoing. There's a Prowler, there's still a Haunt here. Checks the corner, finds the headshot immediately. Recon in case they're double stacked, and yes, he now knows who they are. Clear the Prowler, looking to try to hold this one to half. The Haunt reveal, clears it, but Cushy is right there.
उसको क्यों तोड़ा?
Ash cannot respond fast enough.
ठीक तो किया. उसको क्यों तोड़ा? उसी को मार देता.
The run back, but can they complete the map? GENG now need to take this into overtime. An unthinkable statement from the half.
ये वाला Karen वाला kill बहुत भारी पड़ गया.
It's a 2-0. Otherwise, we will be getting corroded.
A seat of the replay from the POV of Cushy there.
भाई GENG अपना
on the left side of the
मुंह से
spike, right side for the POV of Cushy.
अपने मुंह से थ्रो कर दिए बे.
Oh
मुंह से
boy,
थ्रो कर दिए और
RRQ.
कुछ नहीं भाई.
One away from convergent paths, an avenue into this B site.
ये वाला तो होने ही नहीं वाला भाई.
You hear the Prowler.
Impossible ये convert
It
होगा.
just ensures that main has been opened up. GENG, they're stacking in the right position. Can they do anything about this? Munchkin slowed up. He's able to only find one as Jemkin now. Trades it back for 2. Now a 3rd. Conversion pass available to Hunter's Fury. A final tag, but not a kill.
Foxy 9.
2v3 with Foxy 9 needing to find value off of this annihilation.
Got the grab net as well. You can use that as a bit of a call, but it's just gonna be the ult ripped in. It's kind of super early.
These really shallow positions, but everyone is disconnected back in towards main. The annihilation, in fact, finds absolutely nothing.
It's because of the paths, and they're out now.
Sends it through, but doesn't find the hit. Shock dart to the corner. Nothing found there. They know that that's clear. Push forward, ahead of it. Jemkin gets an ace to take us to map 3! What an unbelievable run from RRQ! They are not done yet here in this series. They are not done yet in Pacific 2025. They persevere against all odds.
And what the heck does that mean for map number 3 in Corrode? I can't put my thoughts in towards this one either. 10-2 at the half. You think that one is done? You think you've wrapped it up with a bow on top? And GENG once again just cannot fashion anything on that defensive side. 1 round last time is what they managed to muster up. And this time, oh boy, it's the same. Only the single defensive round. That is a shocker.
Absolutely unbelievable scenes from RRQ. Never giving up that hope, never giving up that faith, trusting in their own ability. And they have certainly made GENG think twice about their own. That is going to be a tough loss to recover from. Every ultimate, every shot, every opening kill, meaning absolute jack shit for GENG in trying to convert this into a 2-0. They cannot get it done. RRQ now have the upper hand as we get ready to go into Corona. The onus is on GENG to be able to rally back. Whether or not they can do that, we'll have to wait and find out. For now, we send it back to the desk.
The King of Kings are still in the game. What a comeback. I would say the comeback of stage 2.
Yeah, that resilience is insane from RRQ. I have not seen a comeback that large since GENG threw away their last 10-2 lead over in Toronto. Unbelievable calling from Crazy Guy, fragging on the attacking side, and you've only got 6 first kills to your name.
Wow, 3 times the first kills on the side of GENG, but they couldn't get it done. This is one of the most insane runbacks we've seen in Valorant. With their backs against the wall, RRQ flip the script and keep their tournament hopes alive.
It feels like a grand final because it bloody was one last stage.
Well, yeah, it literally was. But what I really like from RRQ, they are a little bit infamous for crumbling under pressure, but this was the complete opposite. Round by round, they came back, and you can see Crazy Guy really leading that charge, him and Jemkin.
Man, we have to shout him out, not only in how he played, but the resilience he has been able to bring to this roster is absolutely insane. He's attack FPS veteran, and now spearheading this team. We've not seen composure like this from RRQ in previous years. 10-2 down in an elimination map, and they flip it around. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, ace from Jemkin to close things out on the waylay. It's been a signature of theirs on this map and a style that they've adopted even before this stage started out. They trusted themselves, they backed themselves against GENG here. Last time they got it done a hell of a lot cleaner, so the fact that it was down 2-10 there, you are able to actually see them complete that comeback. It was fantastic for GENG. They've got to be kicking themselves. They had this game on a silver platter. This should have been done 2-0 every day of the week. So some serious questions got to be asked, because we've been saying exactly like you said, RRQ are the team that crumbles under pressure. GENG, these leads that they've had and the inability to close games is extremely questionable at this point.
With 18 first bloods as well, and they couldn't find a way to get... Oh...
I mean, this guy is a large part of the success of this, and you could just see the steadiness of this guy throughout. Like you guys were saying, his attack FPS history definitely comes into play here, and you can...
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
Yeah. From RRQ a lot of these rounds, he's not actually using util. A lot of time he's second in. He's following in Jemkin, who is our match MVP here, or our map MVP rather. Honestly, like, he's able to frag a whole lot harder than you would usually do on Breach because they're playing this heavy contact style. And what that does to GENG on that comeback train is immense. Like, if you've ever been in the server against a team that is on the attacking side, completely quiet across the map, nothing's happening, and then 3 of your players die in a second and the round's over and you have to save rather. Seeing that happen round after round after round, it starts to weigh on you as the score gets closer and closer.
In fact, we have some highlights about this, right? Especially for Crazy Guy and these frags that he's been pulling out, like you said, with no hands. Look at this. Look at that.
He just took control of this game. From the most supportive role you can play, he was charging up that scoreboard. He has decided that RRQ are not going home early today.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is the player that you have the least expectations for fragging-wise in RRQ. Yeah. They've got Jemkin, they've got Mon, and then Kushi and Xfero can also have these big games. You know, they have been these players that can define a series. Honestly, the last few series, Crazy Guy's been fragging incredibly hard.
Look at this, 10-2. Then it just started creeping up round after round, and you see GENG start to call those timeouts in the second half there, and it's like the panic like started setting in.
Just look at all that red across the timeline. It's insane, and then it ends with this pivotal Jemkin ace. It's just, this is one of the most insane comebacks we've seen with this much to play for. The stakes of this game, RRQ lose that map, they go home, their year is over, but they turn it around when it matters the most.
It is crazy. You know, we were talking about we're expecting a long series for these two teams today. We were expecting the overtime, but I didn't expect this kind of comeback. And I didn't expect the comeback to come from RRQ.
100%.
This
Put
is
some
a good
respect.
time.
Put some respect on RRQ's name. There's so many haters out there that say like, oh, this team is washed, this team chokes, they're Teo merchants, this and that. That is the kind of comeback of a top caliber team here in Pacific, playing against one of the very best. GENG is such a good team. Third map here is going to be Corrode, and you can see it here right in front of you. RRQ, it's been rough. They haven't really actually had very much success on this map. For GENG, they're 2 from 2 playing this stage comp. I think in the very first game of this stage, they already got a dub.
Yeah, exactly.
I do think GENG's Corrode is very strong. I like how they approach this map. I think it suits their players well. RRQ yet to win this map. We've seen them change from Yoru to Neon here in their compositions.
And not only Yoru to Neon, this is Jemkin on the Neon to remind you they have standardized the roles on this map. They keep Jemkin on that duelist role despite the fact that Monyet is usually the one to be playing that role, and they're going to be keeping Monyet on the Omen, assuming they stick to this same comp in the first place.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind if they mix it up. I think GENG are not going to make a change. Imagine, now is the time for a perfectly anti-structured comp based on what you've seen from GENG's Corrode.
I mean, this is effectively a mirror. The only difference, if we do see these two comps actually come together, is going to be Sage versus the Vice. I think the Vice is going to be a little bit harder to read, a little bit more punishing. The Sage is something that I think if you're well prepped for this as RRQ, you know where the walls come up, you know what the slow orb timings are. You can actually prepare yourself a lot better for that on attack. You can bait out the Sage wall, you can break it down, you can bait out some of those slow orbs, and from there, as we've seen with the split meta developing, to give an example, Sage started to fall out of popularity because you just saw the same walls over and over again. Teams learned how to adapt to that and break it down on the attacking side, and the agent's strength just wasn't that effective anymore.
If anything, though, we know that Ewok definitely wants to stay in this game, in this series, and make it to champs, make it to the international stage one more time. So I think you guys are onto something here. I think this is the perfect opportunity for any shredding. Like you were saying, GENG doesn't change very much. They don't change their agents. They don't change the ideas. They just perfect it. But RRQ, they have that element there, and I think it's in the name of Jemkin. That's going to be a huge one, and I think he's back in form now. He finally has that momentum.
Yeah, we'll see if there is going to be any change up. Are we going to get Jemkin back on the Neon for RRQ again? No, they're backing themselves back on the double duelist. This is something that has been hit or miss from them, but Jemkin just went ballistic on Waylay. Monyet back on the Neon. It's double duelist, baby, and it's on the defensive side first.
Oh, I like this. I like that they're playing to their own strengths. We've seen how good Jemkin and Monyet can be on this double duelist, and they're leaning hard into it. No changes for GENG, sticking with that stage. We know this is what they like to do. It's can Foxy now slow down that powerhouse of Monyet.
I think this is the most perfect agent comps to end this really exciting series. They're going to definitely lean into the styles, lean into their strengths, and we're going to get a damn good Corrode. We're going to send it back to our casters, Achilles and Komodo.
Oh, we are eating well tonight. Map 3 couldn't be delivered in that first series, but we get it here. And it might just matter the absolute most. Both of these teams trying to stay alive. GENG, they lose here, they have outs. But it also relies on RRQ faltering in the next round. They would much rather be able to take this down and fight that battle themselves. We go into Corrode. Third attempt here. There's some creative wall banging coming through. Finds a good amount of damage as Jemkin gets tagged down 44. They're still going to be looking to go for the crunch. Paranoia is out. Jemkin finds one, gets out, but they lose Monyet in the process.
Oh, maybe we get a little bit of settling down in towards this pistol round now with some damage done to Texture and to Munchkin. In the little exchange, Jemkin also low. Putting up a heater on the Waylay. Understand the double duelist, but it does shift a lot of the roles coming in towards this map. 3 times played, 3 different comps. This one the most drastic change so far.
Good amount of spam damage there. Looking for the readjust. Cushy's still able to come away with one before getting taken down.
Remember, Sage for Foxy9. So can drop the heals for the Squadron as he upgrades from the Classic to the Ghost in this 3 versus 3. Now it comes down to a bit of the mid-rounding as you've got a lot of this space over at A main found from Xfero. They should recognize that it's either still the bottom mid play for GENG, otherwise it's the pivot in towards the B site. And Jemkin being the closest would have to hit some double dinks with the Classic or sit pretty and wait for this flank to come on out.
Might not get the opportunity for that. He's going to be tucked here at backside, slide across Texture on the peak, unable to spot him. So far, Jemkin's position unknown. Wants to try to shift forward, maybe find a timing onto the planter. Well, he will be able to do so. Foxy9 going to be taken down, but Texture quickly will be able to trade it back. Shots flying. Munchkin with a headshot finds Crazy Guy, and that leaves Xfero now. Some massive performances in the previous map from him, but cannot make it happen here. It's going to be a third pistol for GENG as they once again find the opener here.
But it's on the attacking side. They can play attack. It's defense that we know that they are going to be needing to be slap silly to awaken there. And when it comes to Corrode, and you got a Waylay in play, or even a Neon in play, we do see these combo sets over towards B. Paranoia's on over, and Fade Haunts as well. So we've got a lot of different structural ideas that can come out on that defensive side for RRQ.
GENG keeping things steady for now. RRQ, big push up in towards mid. All 5 players here in this position.
Yep, great position. Think better of that one.
Wall about to fall. Texture out into the open, but it's just a slot into the corner here. She staying disguised for the moment. Karan taking some shots. Paranoia going to be sent to try to dissuade them. Moniette on top of him in an instant. Finds the kill, collects the Bulldog, gets out of dodge.
He's got one of the better weapons as well.
Jimkin trying to go on a late little lurk surprise. Let's get flushed out as Munchkin finds the one. Crazy Guy noted. Ooh. Solid Paranoia, but solid right click as they continue to bleed them. Slide forward, and Moniette gets the Thrifty to tie it up 1-1 off the rip.
We see so many teams on this map globally think better of anything on mid, especially when it comes to these pistol stackings. When you're playing a Viper comp and a doubled Viper comp on both sides, up and downing on these walls, isolating a lot of these.
ईशान मोहम्मद जी, आपका मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है भाई। चैनल पर आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा। एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग, थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग। क्या हाल है, कैसे हो? फॉर वाचिंग, यस, करेंटली फॉर वाचिंग।
Steals the round.
Texture with a great shot, finding Jemkin. As they look to try to thrifty them right back. There's one Hero Guardian, 2 Sheriffs.
But,
and look at where Munchkin where he was.
It's actually going to give an early
heads
up on RRQ that they do now need to be worried about that space being found for the next coming rounds too by Munchkin.
Lays him to rest very quickly before he can
Texture को निकालना पड़ेगा एक.
So impressive that he got to where he did.
Yeah, that's for sure. But now as we equalize on this 4 versus 4, Moniette just sprays.
Texture continuing to try to fight back. That's going to be a weapon recovered here at Yard. Texture just swapping it over. The Guardian going to be left behind as they pass the Outlaw over to Ash. Corner check in from the Prowler, but Relay Bolt is there. Moniette looking to try to keep them covered. They play off the Haunt, however, just finding that timing. As Cushy tucks back into the smoke. The C's massive, connects onto 3. Paranoia on the 2, but Karan finds the critical kill.
Wasn't blinded.
Spike planted.
Dodged it out. Gun here. He might just get caught though. Gun barrel forward, and yes, it's an easy shot for Crazy Guy as he looks to bail them out, but cannot. It's Texture starting the round, getting them over the finish line, and it's back-to-back Thrifties.
We're just going to flip-flop in the map, apparently right now, as we flip-flop in the series in an unexpected third map coming on forward here. If you didn't think Pacific was full of giga-bangers, well...
Oh, I was about to ask the question. Ladies and gentlemen watching around the world, are you not entertained? Because how could you not be? It might be scrappy, it might be messy, but my God, if it isn't fantastic to watch.
Can RRQ do it again though? Moniette has Overdrive, has Phantom, but is at the wrong side of the map in a bit of a speedier B position.
Spot out the blind there, Jemkin dead to rights. Moniette is going to be the danger man here in this round, but Texture fishing into the smoke, able to find another as Cushy does get taken down.
Should have full control of this site. Got the wall to block off Link. You got a flank hole too, but okay, Xfero.
Able to cool him off a bit. 7-2 with that one, but Karan able to find Xfero here at the end. He's not going to go deep enough to actually get the grab here onto Crazy Guy. It looks like the call for Moniette to just hold on to the weapon has been made, so he'll drift away. Crazy Guy will just look to go down to the spike. Try to stem the bleeding a bit, but RRQ not going to be able to go for the 3-peat here.
You are getting very close as well to a massive amount of ultimates on GenG's side. You've got your own overdrive, but you're one away from every other ult bar the Viper's Pit. A map that when it came out was very defensive sided. We've seen a lot more prowess lately with attacking side successes. And I want to take a little bit of a breath.
सत्विक भाई वेलकम. क्या हाल है सत्विक भाई, कैसे हो? बहुत दिनों के बाद आए सत्विक भाई. सब बढ़िया.
For these two teams, we have not seen success for RRQ. They lost to GE, they lost to Nongshim. We see GenG's first play against DRX who pick it, and they shut them down 13-6. And they followed that against a win against Global. So we've got a team with 2 losses, a team with 2 wins, and again a new look to RRQ agent-wise.
And if you believe in transitive property, that means they should be favored here, given that they were able to best GE where RRQ could not. That, however, is pseudoscience, and we throw that out the window.
Absolutely.
As Relay Bolt to try to delay, but Texture instantaneous there to find the kill. Xfero, however, doing well. Quickly reply. Bite doesn't really connect onto him.
I was going to say, remember, one away from a lot of these ultimates is GenG. They're going to fashion themselves a resurrection that they can use later on if they want, but it's not really in a tenable position to use it on the B site.
But they are getting funneled closer and closer towards Jemkin, who could just quickly pivot back around over towards Yard, but it looks like instead they're going to look to just still push into mid and still find a final resting site for the spike here on B. Then again, I'm a liar. Jemkin will be there and will be able to find the first shot.
Down A.
Slowed up, floating down. Plays from GenG now. Absolutely pinned in. Karan not going to be able to find the shot. Snappy from Crazy Guy to immediately dispatch him. And that's Foxy9 now. Left to his own devices. The res, a bridge too far.
Changes it up, doesn't it? Crucial up kill and a little stalling from the Saturate. Foxy9 might not even survive at the tail end of this round. Looking the wrong way.
That he is. Taking everything away from them. Exactly what RRQ need to do. Steady the ship. Don't let GenG get on that big streak.
Yeah, maybe RRQ are going to be a couple of pirates here and find the fallen ship of DFM. Little by little, clearing a lot of these angles. I'm eventually expecting Odin plays to come in on this defensive side as well.
Don't say that.
We know Cushy likes it here and there. It can happen. Especially now that he is back on this fade.
Well, so far, he is playing a very honest game of Valorant, so I appreciate that.
We don't like honest Valorant here.
When it's the Odin now, I certainly do. We like messy Valorant. We like, you know, scrappy APAC average round Valorant.
Sure. Be a little bit sneaky beaky dodging the haunt though in your own dark cover, but it doesn't look like RRQ give a care at the moment because they are all still surrounding this B site on the expectation that it might still pivot here. I say all. You got the operator still watching mid, and you've got old mate Crazy Guy off to the A side. But they have the feeling that this may be a bit of a more A-lent round, or B-lent round rather, for GenG.
The fraction's been used. Prowler goes deep enough to get the spot here onto the operator. And that now puts Munchkin into motion to try to draw some attention here.
Ooh, the op's on the line now.
It's getting in deeper and deeper, and yep, that's going to be good for the shot. Expecting some more pressure coming their way, but given that there's just nothing but silence, this allows for RRQ to keep their players in the current positions.
And if you want to try and bully your way into that B site with a Nightfall, for example, Paranoia combos going out, you still got Snakespite available for Xfero. You got a lot of this utility actually held by RRQ. They have not felt the pressure in this round, it feels like currently. 20 seconds to go to this A site.
Smoke onto the angle. Res is going to be used, so Munchkin right back into the fight. Watching for that scale forward, but Karan now dead in mid. Great kill from Cushy, and the time is getting away from them. They still have to try to break their way forward, but Jemkin is holding the door a tiny little bit to try to go for the plan. Ash keeps him covered from behind, but there's the interrupt, and there's the round getting away from him. 3-3. RQ tie things up.
Just no sense of
Arnav bhai, welcome. क्या हाल है Arnav bhai?
RRQ not giving them any real
RyuK Paji, welcome. Arnav Paji.
You try to narrowly get a plant down, break the ice chunk, and you just stop the plant and stop the round. 3-3 tied up. Time out. Cold as well into this next round. Expecting from GenG, of course.
One enemy remaining.
Good fucking around, guys.
on the last map.
गैस लाइक कर दो, जो भी लाइक नहीं किए तब तक इसी ऐड के खुशी में लाइक कर दो.
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
Looking around that wall. After the K expire, but now they know. Karan has gotten into a forward position. Jemkin considering going for a little bit of a deeper peek here. Did they just try to overwhelm this waylay? Given player positions, it seems like that's going to be
इंडियन सॉन्ग यूज कर रही है लोग. वाओ, तो इंडियन मार्केट में बेच रहे तो इंडियन सॉन्ग तो यूज करेंगे मेरे भाई.
Don't think he can really.
Finds one, he can send a
इंडियन मार्केट में ही बेच रहे हैं at the end.
Shot out, saturates there. And it's going to be a tiny bit of damage. Never mind, it's a ton of damage. It puts him to one.
भाई 1 HP में भी मार दिया.
Find Foxy9, Monyet getting frazzled a little bit, but still.
एडवर्टाइजमेंट से खुशी तुमको मिलती, हमको नहीं भाई.
A smooth criminal, as he will be able to assassinate him, and that leaves Munchkin just rushing forward here in.
मैं कुछ बोल ही नहीं रहा भाई. अर्नव भाई इतने बड़े गांडू हैं, लाइक भी नहीं किए स्ट्रीम
You
को.
gotta remember, Monyet, it's not like he's playing an agent right now that he doesn't know what to do on, right? Neon, very comfy for him, saw it over on Haven, even if they weren't converting on the map. It's good awareness as well with this operator. Piloting on this waylay, really good with the saturates. I've always been impressed with Jemkin.
लेकिन इंडियन लोगों ने वेस्टर्न कल्चर का ज़्यादा शौक है ना.
To this game. Take the lead now as RRQ back.
तो भाई कंपनी इंडियन थोड़ी है, कंपनी तो बाहर की है.
Lots of quick utility into this B site and a reposition.
Yeah, a bit of an unorthodox TP position here for Karan. Puts himself in at top mid and
क्या ना भाई, हाँ अभी की है ना अर्नव भाई.
knows it 'cause she's going to be
साले
nearby.
जोकर.
Just maybe played it a little bit more patiently. So you can see it's a bit more antsy compared to the first two maps. And pressure really starting to rack up. Nightfall will show that the A site is clear, but do they lend credence to this back box position from Crazy Guy? Well, for now, it's all on Munchkin to try to do that because Texture is still sprinting his way over. Munchkin's alone here on the site. Needs to fight his way out. He cannot. Karan now going to be struck down as well. There's the timeout call strategy into the buy round. Does not work out for GENG unless Texture can find himself 3 quick kills.
And they're just going to regroup together on the site now as well. That 3 versus 3 point to try and get a plant, to try and get the pit up. Not the option for GENG.
Noob. धन्यवाद धन्यवाद.
Slowly trying to clear every which angle. The spot on the one. The bite is there. That should pretty much bring this one to its end. Could just try to retreat out. He's got a relay bolt to try to make an entry of this, but just look at the setup. 3-way high-low all the way to the back of the room. So that is now 5-3. RRQ looking alive and well here on this defender side.
Oh, they are carrying some momentum from the previous map, that is for certain. It's always great plays when these two teams battle. Thought it was going to be a different circumstance at the half of the last map. I remember Stage 1 finals, right? 13-11 Ascent, 13-11 Icebox. We always get close ones. In that series as well, it was 10-2 at the half, and it was a massive comeback. You thought it was going to happen. And GENG actually ended up winning that one 13-11. Right now, though, it feels like the scales are ever so tipping in RRQ's favor. Close towards top mid now.
GENG नहीं जीत रही ऐसे खेलेगी तो
Big
मतलब
emphasis on these mid duels time and time again.
डू और डाई मैच है अभी तो. जो जीतेगी वो आगे जाएगी, जो हारेगी वो टूर्नामेंट से बाहर.
Sparrow one away from having a pit. Monyet ready to try. Hit the go button, slides forward, and Texture does manage to track him fast enough. So kill found, sees out. Cushy counter sprayed off the angle. Otherwise, maybe he would have been able to find something a little bit more there.
Yeah, catching a significant number, but can't finalize anything.
Paranoia, I don't believe hits on X-Pharaoh either way will have expired by now. Cushy reslots in towards tower, smoked off for the moment. The haunt going through, needn't be cleared. Does so. But X-Pharaoh holds his own, finds the kill, looks for a little bit more, and is able to find Foxy9 as well.
Hit angle for Munchkin.
Sends it out immediately.
Jemkin does have convergent pass. They can all look to regroup. He's going to go over to B link side of things.
Crazy guy just sending out some shots. Swaps the weaponry. And Ash, ooh. A little bit of split attention there on the targets, but eventually is able to find Jemkin, and Kushi goes down. Crazy
Third
guy
match,
now.
yes, third match.
Still just trying to play to get some damage in, and damage will be found, but just for the one. GENG, they break this little win streak here from the side of RRQ. They rally back and get themselves one round away from tying it.
Yeah, I mean, when you consider Corrode as well, you think 4 rounds on the attacking side is generally still kind of okay. But I feel like in the grand scheme of things, when we've got RRQ on an absolute heater and shooting at the moment, they are going to come out with a couple of attacking rounds on this double duelist mark.
No, they absolutely are. And one of the things with this pivot that also really lends to them potentially being favored is, okay, your defensive setup, yeah, you put up a sage wall and try to cut something off.
Yeah,
Waylay
they're going to get over it. Waylay goes over it, Omen goes over it.
मैंने सुना काइडे सेंटिनल्स के लिए खेल रही है मैं नहीं जानता मैं देखना पड़ेगा मुझे मेन सेंटिनल लाइनअप के लिए तो नहीं होगा गर्ल्स लाइनअप में भी हो सकता है गेम चेंजर्स जो है ना गेम चेंजर्स में हो सकता है बिकॉज़ गेम चेंजर्स का भी एसेंशन होने वाला है वैसा टूर्नामेंट्स होने वाला अक्टूबर से शुरू होगा वुमेन वाले तो आई गेस हो सकता है
Proud to lead the way.
Excuse me.
Against Crazy Guy.
Trying to go on this push, Texture sliding forward. Crazy Guy just can't track him down fast enough. So kill does get found.
Girls नहीं main. अबे main में कैसे होगा कुछ भी? कुछ भी सुनते हो? 2 दिन पहले तो मैच देखा मैं 5 मैन जो खेल रहे थे वही खेलते जॉन क्यूटी, ज़ेकन, नरेट, Bang or Zelsis.
Some space to go for the plant? I don't know.
No, they haven't. Now Munchkin is dead.
Oh, this is a fumble.
GENG, they've absolutely bottled themselves in. Now they're going to try to fight their way through Xfero across the opposite side of the map, but there's just not that much time. Have to check every single corner. And it's just a wide swing from Foxy9, but quick on the pivot. The 2 remaining players from RRQ, they're sprinting the match.
If Karan had from the shadows, he could beat everything and fix this round, but they are indeed going to beat them. Jemkin with an operator though, Achilleos.
Not going to be the greatest here for the retake, but if he can get it onto a hard line, slow them up here on the approach again. The time is just not going to be there. It could just be their bane. The end of this one, as there's a shot, Foxy9 dead. The repeat, Kushi has Karan, and the round is over! The kills be damned, they won on the clock.
retirement ले ली कब से?
Up to 6.
Last year ही ले ली थी bro.
Absolute fumble, unfortunately for GENG. In the heat of the moment, you feel like it's going to be from them. Texture with the opener into Crazy Guy. But how many damn times
Last year ले ली और वो content creation वो सब में focus करेगा बोला.
Last series, 18 first kills. The last map, 18 to GENG.
But permanently नहीं है.
6.
वो बोला है कि अगर कभी मन करेगा वापस आने का तो he'll come back. But अभी के लिए वो retired है बोल सकते हो. या फ्यूचर में कोई ऐसा दूसरा गेम आया तो ट्राई करने के लिए वापस esports आएगा. या उसको मन नहीं लग रहा कंटेंट क्रिएशन में तो वापस आएगा वैसा.
Might not need it. He doesn't. They'll just quickly dispatch every single member here. As Munchkin, nothing more to do but to grab the orb and then get ready to die. Jump out. Can't even find Mon yet. Flawless round for RRQ to guarantee the lead at the half. GENG reeling. 2 ultimates to try to work with to try to make this a 7-5, but it's 4 available to RRQ.
It's going to be really interesting for me on the flip side as well.
वो भी कुछ न्यू गेम खेल रहा था. हाँ, फ्रैगपंक है, बहुत सारे न्यू गेम खेल रहा था वो.
But it's also the teams that RRQ have played previously.
Helldivers, फ्रैगपंक, Delta Force, almost सारे खेल रहा है.
I mean, Nongshim's a little bit more mainstream. Deadlock's Sova, Neon, Omen, Viper. Double controller state, but GENG on comfort positions, comfort rolls.
Hot reveal. Little attempts here from Karan. Tries to get slotted, but it's a little bit too late. Break of the angle, refract back and Texture. Well, says, okay, just a moment.
They want a res.
Brief little pause to be able to find that one. Yes, they would love to get this res as Kushi. Going to be blinded out, taken down. That's the Nightfall now removed from the equation. Overdrive still available.
Don't tell me this is going to be another way that RRQ went around from a deficit, though. 3v5. Munchkin to find the space here, but there's still just so much pressure at the top of mid. Xfera's there, waiting.
This time it was GENG suffering that first loss.
Cyberpunk सुना है, Fragpunk नया है. Yes, Fragpunk नया है.
It feels like if this one gets away from them, it would just end up being backbreaking. Munchkin hearing the rotations. Monien just walking forward.
Competitive type game है वो भी.
Off screen at the same time. Jump peek, I don't think he actually got the spot. Caron, yeah, he certainly does. Gonna relay that over as the Nightfall goes in, and Xpero now needing to hold his own. It's good for the first. Can't find the follow-up. GENG. A hot start, but now find themselves disadvantaged by 2.
A little bit of a how you doing at the tail end there with the from the shadows. A much needed round, you'd think, for GENG as well. 7-5, they're trailing, but it's not like it was too complacent in the half either. It's not like that they are just blown out of the water. Like a 10-2 that'll be in their heads from the last map, or hopefully not, because you need to have full focus on this map right now. We need to still see the great lurks from Munchkin that we know. We need to see Foxy9 bunkering down. We need to see some good combo plays come out from GENG now when they do go to this defensive side, because you know that RRQ are not going to give you easy options. They're going to change it up. They're going to layer things. You have to be so reactive, or maybe even a little bit more proactive as GENG now.
You can see just a big difference in the cams here. GENG trying to be dialed in, trying to focus up here. It's all smiles for the side of RRQ, feeling very good about what they've achieved there on that half. So we now get ready to go into this one. 3-2 on the pistols. GENG out in front in that regard. RRQ take that first step towards advancing forward here in this lower bracket. They can find it here on the attack.
It's going to be the start.
जीत सकती है अभी
That is for
भी.
certain.
जीत तो कोई भी सकता है
RRQ
bro.
to get off to the races on this attacking side. Well, they are going to take it
RRQ pistol जीत गया तो भाई ज़्यादा chance है.
Ping's coming down to texture, dead off the rip. Ash trying to get the counter spam there on a crazy guy. Will be able to find him through the box. The hinder out on it to Caron. Turns away, the worst possible moment, and ends up getting taken down as Munchkin. Similarly, ends up dying to Xpero's hand. Player advantage now with the spike getting ready to be planted. Jimkin swinging out, might even just go on a big world tour all the way back around through mid.
Good. There is no wall here for Foxy9. It's 2 slows. Would reveal position too, using any util here as GENG.
He'd already used the wall to try to cut off that B.
Yeah.
No attention paid to it. Prowler forward. Slow orb out. Swing of the corner.
अरे क्या कर रहा है इसे?
And that is just going to be a bad timing for Ash to try to have util in hand. Xpero will get him with a sheriff shot. 3-3 in pistols, but 3 rounds the lead now for RRQ.
Yeah, a little bit surprising there. Send out the Prowler, goes into the wall, you send out a slow, and you want to get out a little bit more utility, but it's just not coordinated with the team. You're trying to go for a peek, it feels like one player, and the other one wants to throw out some utility. Really big disconnection there at the moment that it kind of matters the most. When you've lost space in mid, when you've lost position through length, through yard. Plant goes down for the side of RRQ, they're hitting their shots as well. So they start getting a little bit happy. They can feel it, for sure. Pistol round secured. Lengthen that lead.
2 pistols in hand and good amount of damage on the body. Yeah, granted some of it decay, but you can take anything that you can get. Munchkin checking forward. Sees nothing and just backs away. As now GENG all wrap their way in towards mid. With the smoke there at the bottom of it, they can't really try to scale forward off of that, as the orb take does get noted.
Does feel like RRQ are going to peel away from this B-side lean to the reposition around mid. And they'd be right in doing so with this pistol stack to that B-side of GENG.
I mean, the smoke to top mid, does that tell you enough to start trying to move the forces around back across towards that A side?
I mean, you kind of do want a gamble stack here as GENG as well with the pistols. Get out as much damage as quickly as possible.
Well, if they come pushing into mid like this, the gamble stack is exactly where it needs to be. It's going to be a question about whether or not they can hit their shots. Relay bolt is available for texture. It has this sheriff in hand. Swing at the corner. That's the headshot immediately found. Looking for a little bit more. Foxy9 able to find crazy guy. This time going to be coming through. As RRQ to go ahead and clear out the remainers. Corner, that right click ends up going wide. As Munchkin now trying to hold his own. Swings the corner. Finds Cushy.
Spike down B.
Just the sheriff here for Xpero. 20 seconds remaining in the round. Just a dance here of the Vipers. And it's one that Xpero narrowly wins. Fantastic damage dealt for GENG, but they are certainly going to be feeling like that round win should have been theirs.
Oh, that's going to be a relief for Xfero that he comes away with that round, and a bit of a heartbreaker for GENG. Again, they had the right numbers, they had the shots collecting, they weathered through the utility. There's low players as well. And in that 1 versus 1, you kind of get the feeling for Munchkin. Imagine a world he could upgrade a gun. Imagine.
Well, a world where Xfero doesn't have a sheriff and half armor.
Yeah. Bonus round now for RRQ. Looking manageable as Foxy9 misses the TikTok wall.
TikTok wall बोल दिया बे.
Certainly puts the pressure up. Moniette pushing forward. Foxy9 looking to try to make up for the oopsie here as Moniette pushes off the back of the haunt. Clear timing. Slides back over to safety. Foxy9 now getting wrapped on. Is RRQ going to make their way into the site and go, what in the hell is going on here with this ice wall? But Foxy9, he's certainly made up for it. Cleans up 3, and maybe it was all just a ruse to bait them into a false sense of security.
To be fair, if I do go into a site in a bonus round such as that, and I see that wall, I actually get the idea that now you know that that's there, we have to take a little bit differently. We have to make sure that the hole is checked. We need to make sure that we're going through main, but also checking a new angle of elevation because that's been revealed to us. So it kind of is a bit of a blessing for RRQ that now they can recognize that that's possible. But still for GENG, I mean, you could have fixed that if you want to use it.
Yes, for sure. And best out of a bad situation. There's Jemkin. Ooh, quick peeks, quick refract out.
Foxy9 as well does pick up the resurrection in this round.
This one, good wall.
Gorgeous.
Damn good wall.
Always love seeing the little boost like that, especially A main of Ascent, for example, over the standard smokes. Texture's gone off yonder at A. I wonder if that was just smoke spam.
I think it might have been. That or Xfero just catching him off guard with a quick drop, but Moniette now going to be noted, so they know that there's at least 2 players leaning over towards this A side of the map, but as the walls get raised, it all becomes all the more ambiguous.
If you're going for this res as well, you're relinquishing everything up at mid, and I think that's the idea right now. They know that they just saw the Sage wall top mid. So they've found the gap. RRQ, if they're aware of this, they have made the absolute right call currently.
And as soon as they hear the res go off, they know that they have. So there you go. All suspicions confirmed. It's going to be Munchkin. Disconnected position, playing out from tower. Clears the haunt. Spots on a 1. Gets a good amount of damage in, but counter spam. Finds him in the head.
Against the Phantom as well. There's no traces from Munchkin. That's a Sharpie from Crazy Guy.
Just like that, Xfero lurks forward in towards the spawn. Finds the first. Does get quickly overwhelmed, and we're back into a 3v3 with Moniette down the 19 HP. So very doable here for both sides. As RRQ.
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
A 3K for the IGL gets RRQ to double digits.
And you put him up on a pedestal in that round as well. If it really is the call from him to know that res is coming down to pivot to that B site, it is a huge call from him, spraying that Vandal, a risky move into the tower smoke, but setting up for a post plan in the end. The smoke fades, his teammate baits the position away, he peeks up and denies the defuse, he cements the last kill. Double digits achieved from RRQ. They can smell victory now. They can almost taste it. This is going to be an important round for GENG with this slightly lesser buy.
Still have a good amount of firepower. The Nightfall as well. They're potentially for a retake or for some early information and dissuasion. Wall falling. Never mind. No Nightfall to be found in this round. Opening kill goes the way of Xfero. Karan trying to hunt, trying to see if he can get any kind of angle here. It will just be.
अगर ये GENG हार गई ना,
got to make a good decision here as GENG as well. Not being proactive,
मतलब इतना वो लगेगा ना भाई उनको जिमू पे था जीत
50-second mark.
210 मुंह पे जीतता और वो छोड़ दिए।
Love you.
फैंटम भाई चैनल पर स्वागत है भाई, स्ट्रीम पे पहली बार आए हो, लाइक कर दीजिएगा स्ट्रीम पे एंड सब्सक्राइब तो आपने अभी किया। थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग, थैंक यू फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग, लव यू बड़ी। क्या हाल है, कैसे हो? CS खेला करो कभी, खेलता हूँ भाई, खेलता हूँ मैं, नॉट रेगुलरली बट या खेलता हूँ मैं। मारा कैरन फिर भी मारा ब्रो, नाइस बे। पॉसिबल 11-11-6 ब्रो, जेंजी ब्रो, fucking big time bro.
One HP now remaining.
Doable bhai.
Finds the first player. Some noise made. Cuts back. The peek from Crazy Guy. And he is once again perfectly poised.
They fucked up big time bro.
11-6 RRQ.
10-2 में जीत रहे थे भाई सेकंड मैप में, फर्स्ट मैप जीते हैं 10-2 सेकंड मैप।
Kind of silently
Still.
nuclear in this series as a whole, really.
अरे पहली बार नहीं आया भाई, पहली बार नहीं आया तो सब्सक्राइब नहीं किए थे आप? दूसरी धोखा धोखा
To victory. I mean, on the breach as well, remember, and he's even getting there in the fragging department. But on Corrode,
धोखा हुआ, ये सिला दिया तूने मेरे प्यार का धोखा।
He made the exclamation point statement.
पहली बार नहीं आए हो मतलब पहले भी आए हो, मतलब सब्सक्राइब नहीं किए थे।
They got to go through a couple of them here on the journey to get towards champions.
दर्द हुआ तुझसे ये।
Styles of the agents. But now as we look into round number 18, is this going to be the way that GENG get back into it on a Sheriff and a Bucky Thrifty? Or RRQ going to be finding the series point here?
It's the last ditch effort. The last time out call, unless this ends up into overtime for GENG. Orb take puts Jimkin one away from the convergent paths. They have a pit for a potential post plan as well. Munchkin tucked back around the corner, a couple warning shots coming through.
Wall goes down.
And they're just reading this so well. Protecture not killed, but now his Sage is a world away. He cannot get a res right now. He cannot get rid of heal rather.
And Ash too.
क्या हाल है चिराग भाई, कैसे हो? इतने दिनों के बाद आए, क्या सीन, तबीयत वगैरह सब ठीक? कितना नौटंकी करता है भाई लॉल? नौटंकी वो आपको नौटंकी लगा? फिर से दर्द हुआ।
Bait in the position and attention away from the A site for when that eventual barrier wall does fall.
दर्द हुआ, ये बात सुन के फिर से दर्द हुआ। इसको नौटंकी बोल दिया भाई, मतलब एक भाई प्यार से बोल भी नहीं सकता। ठीक है भाई, नहीं नहीं ठीक 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 ठीक। यही बात अगर गर्लफ्रेंड बोले हाँ बाबू सोना करोगे, भाई बोले तो नौटंकी। ठीक ठीक ठीक।
As he cannot intervene, he cannot prevent this. RRQ are getting up to match point.
Writing history by reverse sweep कर दी।
Not flawlessly, but they are still getting there nevertheless, and it's going to be 6 rounds of flawless variety that GENG need. And I'm not talking about 5 players alive. I'm just talking about getting these rounds done cleanly to build up that confidence. Because everything right now is going into the favor of RRQ. This series.
अरे भाई सॉरी भाई, मजाक कर रहा हूँ चिराग भाई, सॉरी मत बोलो यार, लव यू यार, लव यू।
This rivalry that has been building between these two organizations, the 11 series, the last 2 to RRQ's way. This is the most important journey of these teams, and it might be done in this round.
Poison orb flying through to tell you all you need to know. The bite going to be thrown down, the relay bolt as well. Jemkin, a little bit of damage going to be taken in the entry, but Texture, he's dead to a bite. Munchkin now having to eat the damage. There's the slow, there's the kill. They smell the blood in the water, and RRQ has them surrounded. Tearing them limb from limb.
GG. कहाँ है HVL?
The pit into their faces.
हैं HVL?
Bring their hopes.
कहाँ है तू?
of running this back.
आना chat में भी आना.
To a colossal close. The shot into the smoke. Foxy9
Ana.
find one more.
अब बोल.
Waits out the decay.
अब बोलना.
There's so many players waiting for him. A ride to the wall to his death. 13-6. 3 different comps on crowd. 3 wins in a row over GENG.
क्या मैं बोला था? Comeback.
RRQ.
Comeback is
Eliminate
real.
them from the playoffs. They advance, where they will look to earn the moniker of the Korean Slayers as they face off against DRX.
We've seen some mighty comebacks in our time, but this one has a different aura in the air. For the Kings of Kings, they are looking to make a new legacy for SEA Valorant. It is a stepping stone series today against GENG. They have another contender around the corner.
हमारे यहाँ तो रुके VCT 10-2 वाला. Correct, very correct, very correct.
New fans today. I don't know what the hell they can do to get more.
भाई मुंह में था जीत इनका मुंह में. एक पिस्टल जीतना था बस.
They're going to be kicking themselves all the way home. That's their run in this playoffs done. They still are technically in contention for Champs Paris, but a lot of things need to perfectly fall into place for that to happen. They need for DRX to best RRQ to eliminate them from the running.
तुम्हारा भाई prediction किया है. मतलब वो ठीक होगा. आग बंद कर देगा उसके बाद. मैं बोल दिया मतलब बोल दिया.
I'd be sweating my asses off right now because it is not looking like a bright future. But for RRQ, they are proving game over game that it is
Valor खेलेंगे. Yes,
to
yes,
break the mental resiliency of this team.
चलो guys, अभी अपन थोड़ा खुद गेम खेलते हैं, है ना? थोड़ा खुद गेम खेलते हैं. लेट्स गो. वैलो छोड़ दिया भाई, फुल टाइम सीएस खेलता हूँ अब. नाइस नाइस नाइस, बढ़िया बढ़िया. क्या गेम था भाई, मजा आ गया. मजा के साथ साथ सब कुछ आ गया. आहा. गेम लोड हो रहा है, रुको मैं केला लेकर आता हूँ. थोड़ा केला खाऊंगा. फ्रस्ट्रेट हो गया वैलो से, समझ सकता हूँ. आज स्टोर में क्या है देखते हैं. एरेक्सिस ऑपरेटर, कॉम्बैट क्राफ्ट्स एक्स. आई सी. Congrats on a PS5 reel getting viral, bro. Thank you भाई, thank you so much. आप सभी का तो प्यार है. ये कहाँ है? भाड़गांव का है. राइंस. आओ भाई एजवेल भाई, जल्दी आओ. मेरा एग्जाम है भाई, मैं चलता. ओके ओके चिराग भाई, ऑल द बेस्ट एग्जाम के लिए. थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग. ऐसे आते रहिएगा, अच्छा लगा. बाय बाय. भाई आ जाएगा तो ये लोग. दस मिनट बोल दिया भाई. 10 मिनट क्या करूंगा मैं. दस मिनट. एक कॉम्पी लगा लूं, मैं पूछ लेता हूँ. एक कॉम्पी खेल लूं. दस मिनट बोलता है सर. दस मिनट में 7 राउंड तो हो ही जाएगा. 7 राउंड में 7-0 कर दूंगा. सही बात है कि नहीं. डोसा भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. डोसा भाई क्या हाल है? डोसा भाई कैसे हो? एक वीडियो भेजनी है, भेजो. भेजो भेजो. भेजो.
Match found.
क्या हाल है डोसा भाई, कैसे हो?
Death match. Warm up.
उसका नाम पढ़ो ना, फिनिक्स का नाम पढ़ो एक बार, सेकंड में उसका फिनिक्स का नाम है, पढ़ो।
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Fight.
Claw through them. Three killed.
माउस अटक गया था मेरा। लोग कैम करे बैठते हैं। तो देखो ना, बिना साउंड देके खड़ा है वो मादर जा। दोनों दिखते रहेंगे।
Sage killed.
अरे भाई
Three killed.
Shit.
No.
अरे बाजू में लग रहा है, कान से बाजू में। अरे क्राउचर्स बे योरू तो पूरा कैंप मार रहा है भाई, हेवी कैंपिंग।
Annihilated.
Dominating. Ten kills remaining.
No more. Three killed. No. Disappear. No.
5 kills remaining.
Experiment complete. You were a mistake. 3 killed. No. Experiment complete. No.
अरे
1 kill remaining.
मेरा मैसेज रिक्वेस्ट लेना। पीएफपी में एक बिल्ला होगा होल्डिंग इंडियन फ्लैग। ओके ठीक है। मैसेज आया नहीं है तेरा, इंस्टा पे रिक्वेस्ट नहीं आया है कुछ भी। हिडन में देखते हैं। हाँ हिडन में है। यप 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 आया। भेज भेज, इसमें क्या भेज रहा है भेज। स्टार्ट करूं भाई लोग? हेलो
मेरे को कमेंट नहीं आया।
अबे
इसको लगेगा 5 मिनट।
अरे तो फिर मैं डेथ मैच खेलता आता। जल्दी कर।
Match found.
30 तक ही हो।
Death match. Warm up.
देखो भेजा रहे तो देखता।
I hate waiting. Let's do this.
Fight.
I'm ready.
मारा भी तो पीछे से मारा.
Dead. Three out. Make it 4.
अरे शिट. क्या प्लेयर है वो?
Too late.
चोरी कर रहा है. अरे इधर का है. भाई क्या हो रहा है? देखो अचानक क्या हो गया?
Three out.
अरे इसमें चेयर में जगह हिलने का जगह नहीं होता.
Dominating.
Weak. 3 out. Make it 4.
Retired. Reaction है भाई.
3 out. Make it 4.
पांच के आगे जा ही नहीं पा रहा हूँ.
Remaining.
अरे
Headshot.
एक सेकंड गाइस.
5 kills remaining.
Hey door. Dead.
One kill remaining.
साला वो मार दिया इसको।
I got robbed.
I got robbed. वैल्यू की स्क्रीन तो दिखाओ। यस यस दिखा दिया मेरी जान। नेस्ट्रोलजिया क्या बोल रहा है? नेस्ट्रोलजिया हिट हो गया बीसी वीडियो देखकर। क्या ऐसा क्या वीडियो है? स्टार्ट करो वैल्यू।
रुको 1 मिनट।
ऐसा क्या वीडियो है?
RyuK म्यूट कर।
क्या?
बहुत आवाज आ रहा है उससे, जो भी था वो।
थोड़ा आओ, जल्दी आओ भाई, स्टार्ट करो। एक ही गेम खेलना है क्या?
ये निकला।
हाँ लगा।
आज एवेंजर आईडी मिल गया बीजीएमआई में। तू है बे? अच्छा
तेरे पे।
मेरे पे।
बीजीएमआई में खेल रहा था वो, अकेले खेल रहा था। और डोसा बता, लास्ट डोसा कब खाया था?
क्या कर रहा है?
Match found.
देखना पहला वाला ही बाइंड होगा।
करोड़।
सनसेट। नॉट बैड, नॉट गुड।
क्या है? मैप।
लोटस आपका चैम्बर किसी ने ले लिया है।
तू क्या खेल रहा है? डॉज ही हो गया।
कहाँ डॉज हुआ?
हाँ?
माधेश्वर मेरे को डॉज दिख रहा है।
क्या
वो तो लॉबी में क्या?
हाँ नहीं आ गया वापस। क्या लूब है? अस्त्रा ले रहा है।
ले ब्रीच ने तो डुएलिस्ट कुछ ले।
पेड नहीं तो ब्रीच ले ले।
ब्लाइंड की तो माँ चुद गई है। फिनिक्स इधर फायदा नहीं है।
ब्रीच ले।
ब्लाइंड कहाँ से करेंगे फिर?
बे इनिशिएटर नहीं है।
रहना
ब्रीच ले ले।
खेलेगा मेरे साथ?
रेज है ना।
अबे उसको खेलना पड़ेगा, नहीं खेलेगा तो फिर चुप जाएगा।
Literally.
गुलाबी। अरे भाई साइफर का नाम। हाँ।
Okay, familia. Leave the fireworks to me. Should be plenty.
आज ही डोसा खाया, मम्मी ने बनाया था भाई। सही है यार, बहुत सही, बहुत सही, बहुत सही।
Let's see now.
पुश कर रहे हो क्या?
Got a whack?
पता नहीं था।
Recovering it.
स्मोक दूं वहाँ पे?
I'm going above.
अपने बंदे एफ से हटेंगे तो पता चलेगा।
should work. Got to target us. Pulling them in.
Blinding.
अबे क्या बोल रहा नहीं है
देखो रे ना पे भी है
हेल्प कर एक स्मोक डाल इधर जल्दी एक स्मोक डाल इधर जल्दी जल्दी जल्दी
Obscuring vision.
भाई एक एचपी
देखे बीमेन के बाहर है
हां ठीक है साइड घुस सकता है लेकिन
सी जा रहा
Last player standing.
भाई वो डेडलॉक अंदर बैठा है बीच पे सिर पे RyuK
Spike planted.
लग ही रहा था बेंच वो डेडलॉक वो सही होगा कहीं तो
राइम्स माइक से साउंड आ रहा है
Too stupid.
2 सेंटी खेल रहे हो लोग
क्या फायदा बेंच 2 सेंटी को लोग
वो लोग खेल रहे हैं
पहले हाँ हम लोग तो खेल रहे हैं क्या फायदा होगा
Through that omen's face. Can you even punch
हेलो हेलो इसे माइक है
I'm doing it.
Yes.
रेस भाई अब पे है
Yes.
तू क्यों यस बोल रहा तो खोलो ना
Inaccuracy.
Grenade.
Trevor.
भाई डैमेज तो खाई होंगे कंफर्म
ओमन टीपी मार दिया उसके लेफ्ट अबे ये उसने नेट वर्ड कुछ नहीं किया
Enemy spotted A. Blocking vision. Reloading.
ए के बाहर 2 3 ए प्लांट हो रहा है
Spike planted.
तीनों देख के क्लोज हो गए स्टेयर्स पुश कर
Recalling my bot.
हेवन
One enemy remaining. Last player
री
standing.
लास्ट री अबे कहां देख रहे रे चूतिए
डोर खोला ना इसलिए
नहीं डोर खोलने के बाद कैमरा लगा
Teleport ready.
नाइस
Excuse me, I'm working.
हाँ डोर खोलने के बाद तो कैमरा लगा ना बस कोकोनट चटनी नहीं मिल पाई कोई बात नहीं डोसा भाई
Thrifty.
Take their guns.
कोकोनट चटनी से क्या भाई मेन तो डोसा है
Now they are nervous.
Going Astro, guys. That'll work.
साला उन पे 2 इरिटेटिंग सेंटिनल्स है
नहीं है साउंड नहीं आ रहा है
वे देखते रहे बेरू क्या छोड़ के भाग गया अरे ऑलरेडी खड़ा है 2 है क्लोज क्या बेरू तुम छोड़ के क्या चला जा रहा है और एक
और ना कर ले आएगा स्टेयर अबे जाओ उधर है
Spike planted.
हां मूवमेंट इधर
One enemy remaining.
डिफ्यूज कर
लो बी पे था
ये था वो
गन ले जा जल्दी आके
छोड़ो
ए RyuK जिगल पिक करते रहे भाई तू छोड़ के चला जा रहा है वो इधर तक आ गया था
Have I told you you're okay?
अरे वो
You're okay, fam.
इधर भी देखने गया था बाय चांस इधर
मैं बुलडॉग दे तू गन ले ले
I can wait for you. I need a drop. Tack.
Up I go. About there. Right there.
Deadlock is mine.
ओमन ने टीपी किया रबल
इधर है
3 है इधर 3 गेको रेना ओमन
Concealment.
रुक करना फिर
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
चला उस तरफ मैं हेल्प नहीं कर सकता
Obscuring vision.
मेरे पे ही आग उगल रहे हैं बच्चों बी का दौड़ तोड़ा बी घुस रहा है बी डेडलॉक भी
ये लो है सुन डेडलॉक बहुत लो
Spike down B. One more? Here's more. Last player standing.
देख हेवन रेस क्या कर रहा है
डेडलॉक डेड
Okay. Spike planted.
हैं
अरे वो ऊपर है ना इंटर
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
मेरे को मारना बंद करना होगा सी खेल रहा हूँ ए नहीं हो रहा
I'm
मेरे से
saving. Need a drop.
They are so dead.
Heading to the above. That'll work.
That's how you survive.
फायदा नहीं है खेल के सी के बाहर एक
C2 I guess
कर सी स्मोक कर सी
Concealment.
Enemy B.
Satchel out.
तेरा अलार्म बॉट पे स्टन दूंगा अमन को मैं
बट वो पीछे चले जाता है मैं नहीं स्टन देना वो लोग आगे नहीं आते
Spike down A.
रोटेट मार रहा हूँ
Taking that back.
चिपका करके निकल
Blocking vision.
Bomb buddy out.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Like clockwork.
जगह है क्या अभी तो 3 मैन खेल रहे थे
They will make mistakes. Once they do,
Take advantage.
Checking the situation.
तू नेड यहाँ पे डाल
That'll work.
क्योंकि तेरा अलार्म बॉट में मैं स्टन भी दे दूंगा उनको और आफ्टर शॉट मार दूंगा तो उन पे ऑप्शन नहीं है यहाँ या तो यहाँ पे कहीं मरेगा कहीं तो एक
रेस यहाँ से
Guys
पीक
that
लेते
bring
रहना
glory.
हाँ वहाँ से लेते रहो आप अगर आएंगे तो बताना बस
आउटसाइड सी सी स्मोक
Obscuring vision.
वो मैंने टीपी मारा
Concealment.
Enemy spotted C.
अबे यार
Easy. You lose.
2 है
Recovering it. Need that back.
One enemy remaining. Spike
Close it.
down C.
लैंड होने से बोलना
नाइस
Taking that back.
अरे वो वुमन कहीं एक टीपी मारा तो उसमें मेरा ध्यान
अरे
हट गया
Your time will
फिर मैं साला वो
and now.
देख नहीं पाया वो लोग घुस गया
Here and now.
वुमेन को
Right there.
शायद साइड टिप को मारना था बट मारा नहीं
That should work. Up I go. That'll work. I am with you. We are strong.
इधर है
That creature is dead.
भाई चेम्बर माँ का भोसड़ा, वो साइफर इधर खड़ा है, कुछ बोलता भी नहीं है।
Concealment.
इधर आ रहे क्या गेको?
हाँ गेको उधर है, साइफर बी के बाहर था। रीस्मोक कर ए पे अगर हो स्मोक कर।
Need that back. Without it blocking vision. Blocking vision.
स्मोक किया हूँ बी पे जाके पूछ देख।
I know exactly where you are.
सी का डोर तोड़ा, सी का डोर खोला अमन।
30 seconds left.
इसके लिए नेट कर रहे हैं मेरे को।
One enemy remaining.
One zero
Spike
seven.
down. C.
Recovering it.
राइट साइड है। हाँ।
Spike planted.
शिट।
राइट
जल्दी
है
आ जा
क्या?
रही।
तेरे राइट है क्या?
नहीं नहीं साइट में आ गई। स्टन दे रहा हूँ डिफॉल्ट।
Pulling them in.
Last player standing.
अरे बॉक्सेस। एंटी रे माय बैड। साला वो गुस्सा हुआ था।
भाई ये कैसे हार गए बे? ये कैसे हार गए? इको राउंड था उनका। 3 मरने के बाद भी भाई।
वो लास्ट तो तुम दोनों के ऊपर था, मैं तो फिर भी उसको 1-0 डैमेज दिया हूँ।
किसको? साइफर को?
मैं एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया।
मैं 40 मारा हूँ।
हाँ तो और 2 HP का है ना
भाई। क्या बोल रहे हो बे?
अबे वो किधर प्लांट किया भाई? मेरा एक भी गोली कैसे नहीं लगा उसको?
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
भी पुश कर रहा है।
Concealment.
मैं पास किया हूँ।
Spike planted.
भाई मेरे को देख, मैं किधर बैठा हूँ।
अबे यार क्या टाइमिंग में वो साइड हटा है।
Last player standing.
Done with you!
भाई एक तो मेरा किस्मत ही खराब है बहन का दंड। अबे इसलिए ब्रीच नहीं खेल रहा हूँ क्योंकि बहन जो मेरा डुएलिस्ट खेलेगा नहीं मेरे साथ।
That'll work.
उसको बोल।
About
बोलेगा तो
पहले ही राउंड में किया था भाई।
दक्ष भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है भाई? कैसे हो? RyuK भाई बहुत टाइम बाद स्ट्रीम पर आया हूँ, एक एस क्लच दिखा दो। कोशिश करूंगा भाई।
ये उनको एज देख के आएगा।
नीचे वाले ज्यादा ना बोले।
ओह अरे बात बोल दिया।
obscuring vision.
दूसरे भी अल्ट मार रहा हूँ। हेल्प अल्टेड है, सब अल्टेड है वो। डेडलॉक 80 डेडलॉक ऑन साइट है।
डेडलॉक डन।
One enemy
मेन है, साइट नहीं है।
ये मरेगा चेंबर। अल्ट पे है वो।
बाइक नहीं है तुम पे देख कर। ए चेंबर है।
Gun here.
और को दे दिया भयानक।
Last player standing.
ऑन साइट।
बैक साइड टैंकर।
Spike planted.
देखा। नाइस।
नाइस वन।
भाई कोई साइड फ्लड इन नहीं किया तो तुम लोग भी वहां से
अबे
कोई
मैं
नहीं है यार।
इधर वो था ना डेडलॉक का वॉल।
अरे तो तोड़ दो उसको, 2 लोग आराम से तोड़ देंगे।
एक ही लोग था
That moment is gone.
वो राइंस आ रहा था
Now
आया
we
नहीं
are
था
here.
जब
Here.
तू वो हुआ था क्या बोलते हैं ककून में।
अबे जगह भी नहीं था कि मैं इसके साथ स्विंग करूं।
4 लोग ये था अल्टेड था।
Let's see now. That should work.
तो गेको फिर भी 2 निकाला है अल्ट होके भी।
हाँ तो मेरे को तो मारा ही ना कोई, मेरे को हेल्प कर।
C2 2 और 3
स्मोक दूं?
मेरे पिलेगा, मेरे को भाई मारा है।
Blocking vision.
रेना घुसा शायद से, गेको भी घुसा।
हाँ घुस।
अबे यार कुछ एक क्यों नहीं है स्टन या ब्लाइंड?
सब दिया हूँ।
Pulling them in.
अबे तो फिर वो लोग
Need that back.
कोई साइड क्यों नहीं आ रहा है फिर? अबे तो पूरा बेट है।
Enemy spotted C.
Spike planted.
Gun here.
नहीं आएंगे कोई रेस भाई।
Got him. Last player standing.
अबे यार छोड़ो भाई, मैं पीछे खेलता। कुछ फायदा नहीं है इतना आगे खेल के।
मेरे को वाटरफॉल से मैं कितना ही हेल्प करूँगी। एक टन ए पे है दिया, आफ्टर शॉट था नहीं, ब्लाइंड दिया हूँ, वो लोग पुश किया तो उन पे भयानक भयानक ब्लाइंड है। देखो और रेना का
चैम्बर अल्ट पे खेलेगा क्या?
मेरे को सिखा रहा है।
I can buy for you my treat.
Need a drop.
They are so dead. No. No.
सी
Here.
नाइस रोमन।
Here.
नाइस। अभी तो रुक जा, पीछे चले आ, मैं बैक स्टेप दे रहा हूँ। मेन बंदे को ही निकाल दिया तू। डोर मत खोलियो।
खोलूंगा ना, डिस्ट्रैक्ट होंगे वो लोग। तू एक को मार फिर।
Spike planted.
क्या बोलूँगी?
मेरा चेंबर क्यों नहीं आया उधर से?
I'm enjoying this.
चैम्बर बैक स्टेप।
Last player standing.
चेंबर
Gunning for ya.
चेंबर पूरा वेट खेल रहा है। तुम्हारा नहीं बोल उसको RyuK।
Last round in the half.
देखा ही नहीं है।
Last round to use our creds and abilities.
चेंबर तो जो बेट किया है मेरे को मादरचोद। तू चेंबर साथ में आया ना उधर से, तो बहनचो वो पीक ही नहीं किया इतना देर, बैठा हुआ था उधर। पे कुछ यूटिल भी नहीं है बे, बस फ्लैश में घुस रहा है वो तो। वुमेन ब्लाइंड, रेना ब्लाइंड। मैं ना साइड खेलता हूँ तेरे साथ, छोड़।
Checking the situation.
The hunt begins.
Concealment.
I know exactly where you are.
भाग जाना ही बेटर था।
देखते रहे।
दो थे साइड पे। हाँ दोनों इधर ही।
Spike down A.
फिर इधर मेरे क्लोज।
One enemy remaining.
वॉल पे।
रेना ऑन साइड।
Here.
साइट है वो पक्का।
हाँ साइट साउंड।
हाँ राइंस के नीचे।
Last player standing.
अबे रोप से ऊपर चढ़ा।
नाइस रे। ये कौन सा बैटल पास है क्या?
Switching sides.
Nice try, bhai. Thank you. That's very.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please. Heading to the above.
Important frags ही मारा होगा अब तक.
मैं एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा था कि वो आएगा बट मैं सोचा नहीं कि मैं सच्ची में उससे आएगा वो.
और ना के गांड में थोड़ा चूल लग गया.
Going astral, guys.
एक बार लोपिंग आ जाए ना और अच्छा खासा FPS आ जाए ना, लोग कुछ भी सोच लेता कर लेता है बस RyuK को छोड़ के.
That'll work.
छोड़ दिया भेंचो.
Turret out.
कब मेरे को बोला तो नीचे से आवाज नहीं आना चाहिए, अभी तक बस एक ही किल किया है वो. उसके बाद से
Don't overthink it.
किया तो 4
That's my job.
अभी भी नीचे है ना लेकिन.
तो वही है मेरे पे.
Blocking vision.
मेरे में आने तो दो.
तो मेरे में भी कहाँ आ रहा है वैसे बोलेगा.
तुम ही देख ले रहे.
Need that light. Alarm bot out.
Closer. Brain का लैंड RyuK.
Obscuring vision. Reloading. Reloading.
Back.
Hey, main. Stairs.
एक backstab इसे मिल देखते.
Placing swarm grenade.
One enemy remaining. Nice. Stairs था last. Heaven आ सकता है.
नहीं बे इसको मारा.
Stairs है.
1 HP है.
Come here.
वो साला बचा कैसे था बे साइफर इतना टाइम से. बूमबॉट भी नहीं जा रहा है इससे ये.
अब बूमबॉट कैसे नहीं गया उसको मैं तो वही सोच.
जाए जा रहा बूमबॉट बस होल्ड कर रहा बैठ रहा है. क्या मतलब.
Placing sentry. Checking the situation.
Blinding.
Without concealment. Bomb buddy out.
अरे मेरा नेट छूटा.
Oh, come off.
मारे क्या?
Here.
होल्ड.
Placing alarm bot.
बैकस्टैब है. एक बैकस्टैब वाले को देते हैं. स्मोक के अंदर होगा.
Turret destroyed.
Close है.
चल अभी पीछे बैकस्टैब. आजा.
पीछे आजा हर्ष.
वो मैंने इधर ही है कहीं पे. स्मोक दिया उसने फास्ट एकदम.
टाइम है. अबे साले भाग क्यों आ रहा है.
काफी
वोमेन का स्मोक आ गया है.
ठीक है मेरे ब्लाइंड पे घुसना. रुक. अब ब्लाइंड दे रहा हूँ. ठीक है 3 2 1.
Concealment.
30 seconds left.
ले प्लांट दे.
ये को नहीं फेंका बस.
ये क्या स्मोक किया वोमेन ने मेरे.
उसके अंदर स्मोक के अंदर ही आ रहा है वो. अबे ऊपर गन ले लेगा.
लेफ्ट साइड चढ़ गया.
ठीक है.
One enemy remaining.
सिटी आएगा वो. गन ले ले. बुलडॉग ले ले अजविल.
ठीक है.
सिटी देखना.
Last player standing.
सिटी नहीं आएगा. वो सिटी गन लेने जा रहा था. देख के सिटी तो नहीं आएगा.
Bomb grenade out.
नाइस. अरे वो वुमेन सिटी क्लियर कर रहा था. तो सिटी नहीं आएगा.
ओह कोई नहीं. फिर भी तो मार खाया उससे.
हाँ मैं जस्ट
इधर से आना. वाटरफॉल से आया वो.
सॉरी. मेरा वो ध्यान नहीं देता कि वो उधर क्लियर कर रहा था.
Turret out.
देख घोष दे मेरे को.
ये कंगाल पे देख
रहा है.
Let's flush them out. Going astral, guys.
Blinding.
I need it. Obscuring vision.
Blasting.
Grenade.
पेड़ के पास इधर होगा.
Reloading.
मेरे साथ तो घुसा ही नहीं भाई मेरा टीममेट तो।
हूं ना भाई, लेकिन गन नहीं है। जा भाई रेस घुस।
ऐसे नेट मारो। कहां
नेट खत्म हो गया उसका। अबे तुम लोग उधर पे घुसो भाई।
Spike down. Delete. Reloading.
Spike planted.
अरे
Last player standing.
क्या कर रहा है मेरा रेस?
One enemy remaining.
स्टेयर्स था लास्ट।
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
ये
अबे उसको हेड क्यों नहीं लगा वो?
भाई मैं प्लांट करके उठ रहा हूं, मेरे को हेड मार दिया वो ड्रॉप्स ने।
भाई इधर से थोड़ा टाइमली घुसो।
चेंबर तो वेट कर रहा है भाई, तो भयानक सा। उनको तो बोल दिया मैं थर्ड राउंड और फोर्थ राउंड में।
मैं जो जब पता है इधर घुस रहे हैं, इतने बंदे दो खड़े हैं।
These strangers want me dead. Yeah, they're not the first.
ये राउंड याद रखना है 8-6 वाला। बोलूंगा ना कि ये तेरे अंडे तोड़ने का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट मिला है।
अबे वो लेफ्ट में बैठता है क्या? मैं तो हमेशा आफ्टर शॉट मार रहा हूं उधर।
अबे गेको
नहीं
कहां
बैठता है
है?
वो,
गेको
जब स्विच करता है नहीं तो अंदर बैठता है।
That should work.
स्टेयर्स पे जाके बैठता है वो।
Blinding.
Concealment.
Reloading.
क्यों नेट मारता है उधर यूजलेस सा?
Flash out. Clearing out. Reloading. Reloading. Concussing.
Look, obscuring vision.
अरे चेंबर लौड़ा चल ही नहीं रहा है।
Blocking vision.
बैक साइड जज। अरे तुम लोग मेन कहाँ जा रहे हो? साइड क्लियर करो। तुम लोग पीछे।
Take them out.
साइफर ऑन साइड जज।
Last player standing.
स्टेयर्स को आ गया।
गन है इस पे, अभी जज नहीं है भाई। गेम में खेल रहा है तो चेंबर। ओमेन कहाँ है भाई जिंदा? मत बता भाई।
Spikes down. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Found them. Swarm grenade out.
One enemy
That's
remaining.
done.
एकदम अननोन है ये।
वो एफके है शायद से।
एफके 12 पिंग हिल नहीं रहा उसका। भाई तुम दोनों स्टेयर्स क्यों जा रहे हो यार? साइट आओ तो कोई एक रेड लेने के लिए कोई तो साइट आ जाओ।
I had to focus for a second.
दोनों ही स्टेयर्स जा रहा है, मेरा आस्ट्रा भी जा रहा है, चेंबर भी जा रहा है।
What's up, Killjoy? You and your little Akuko crushed it.
Reloading.
ये चल सकता है मेरा पे।
Reloading. Take them.
मैं बहुत अनस्टेबल हूँ अभी। लाइक दिल बहुत तेज धड़क रहा है। इसका प्रेशर हो रहा है मुझे।
कोई नहीं, इसे एंजाइटी कहता है हाथ में। अल्ट मार रहा हूँ।
Let's go. Trevor.
मुझे पे
Concealment.
दे प्लांट में।
I dropped the spike.
स्मोक दे, सीटी स्मोक दे, चूतिए।
अरे गांडो दोनों ही उधर जा रहा है।
Spike planted.
वर्ल्ड मारा ना इसलिए मैं
एक शर्म नहीं है।
अरे तो वो अल्ट मारा ठीक है, तू सीटी तो स्मोक कर।
One enemy remaining.
सीटी आएगा।
I take Lungu Lungu killer,
पिक
man.
करके पीछे चले
My
गया।
own style way I take killer.
I thought I would have to work today.
85 खाया मैं हेड फिर भी।
उसको कोई मारा है और एक।
हाँ मैं ही मारा अभी जस्ट। तेरा मारने से पहले हेडिंग खाया वो। पिक करके पीछे भागा ना वो जस्ट।
I need a drop.
कमेंट ड्रॉप दे।
Tuck tuck.
HDR भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, क्या हाल है, कैसे हो? बहुत दिनों के बाद स्ट्रीम पर आए हो, कैसे हो?
Turret out. All right, make we go, squad. About there. Blinding. I need concealment.
तीन ओमेन रेना गेको रोटेट करते हैं ना फिर 3 है उधर तो
साइफर भी है
उधर 4 है भाई उधर सी भागो ना फिर चलो सीख लिया चारों उधर
My ult is ready.
स्मोक कर दे
Watching here.
बाहर का प्लान
नहीं बाहर का नहीं होगा कुछ क्लियर नहीं है।
स्मोक भी नहीं किया है तो स्मोक कर रहे लौड़े
या तो भाई वाटरफॉल
पीटी
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
है वाटरफॉल स्मोक किया लौड़ा सिटी नहीं करेगा ऐसा आदमी है बे अमन क्या कर रहा है ये
एस्ट्रा लिया है
देखो इधर वाटरफॉल
Turrets destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
Swarm grenade out. Killed my bot.
We doing this or what?
एस्ट्रा एट टाइम कितना स्मोक्स कर सकता है
2
कम हो गया अपडेट के बाद कम हुआ है क्या वो
नहीं एट अ टाइम 2 ही था उसका स्टार्टिंग से
Placing sentry.
मेरे को लगा
तू सिटी स्मोक क्या घर को लेके जाएगा बे
अबे भाई इधर 2 बंदे थे, तू जानता भी है सिचुएशन, अभी आके मैं स्मोक करने का टाइम मार देगा तो रुक जा भाई।
तेरे को कौन बोला इधर रहने, हम सब रोटेट कर रहे हैं तो
हाँ तो मैं सोचा पिक निकाल दूं अगर बाय चांस
कहीं तो हम लोग उधर सिटी से पीते हैं ना तो पिक करना तो
Without concealment. Here.
Blasting!
चेंबर आ
और प्ले
Placing swarm grenade.
मेरा तो नहीं है
Our spikes down.
Spike down A.
तो स्मोक कर सकता है भाई अंदर
से क्या वो
गन है उसमें अभी वैंडल जज भी हो सकता है देख के
I know exactly where you are.
एक काम करो यही घुस जाओ पूरा
साइफर ए पे साइफर ए
रोटेट कर रहा है
अरे और एक स्पॉन है उनका
रुकिए स्मोक
30 seconds left.
हेवन स्मोक करना उसके लिए
Last player standing.
अरे RyuK थोड़ा फास्ट खेल प्लीज तेरे पे दोनों स्मोक बचा हुआ है भाई एंड तक थोड़ा फास्ट खेल भाई
थोड़ा मैं अपने दिमाग से सोच लूं या तुम लोग मेरे कीबोर्ड से ही खेल लोगे?
अबे ओ मत खेल फिर स्मोक कर तू अपने कीबोर्ड
तो
से
भाई तू अबे तू हाँ टीम के लिए खेले लेकिन जिंदा कौन था?
चेंबर और
तो भाई रुक जाओ भाई फिर
नहीं रहे
I am with you.
वैसे
वो इसलिए बोल रहा है क्योंकि तुम देख नहीं पा रहे कि चेंबर क्या कर रहा है
Obscuring vision.
इस बार ब्लाइंड हुआ मैं बैंक इतना दिन से नहीं हुआ अभी होना
और एक स्मोक कर जल्दी
कहां पे शेयर दिया उधर ऊपर
दो लेफ्ट राइट है
Blocking vision.
क्लोज गेट ऐसे एक ट्री है एक ट्री है अभी
Obscuring
हेवन
vision.
स्मोक किया हट बे
Last player
मेरा
standing.
बैकस्टैप कैसा है
नहीं बे डोर से है।
साइफर 1 HP है 120।
एको उधर है, ओमेन उधर है।
बहनचोद वो मर चुका है।
देखा डेडलॉक
तो मारा मैं।
क्या
Weapon choice. It is so. They are so dead.
मौली है रे, देखो हम अभी आ ही रहे थे फिर तब तक किल गए फिर।
Placing sentry.
अबे कोई स्पाइक लो, मैं उतना आगे जाऊंगा तो मेरा रक्षा फट जाएगा।
चेंबर देखे देगा। अच्छा
चेंबर बॉल से।
अबे नहीं टूटेगा तो हमें तो साउंड आएगा।
Flash out.
I got the spike.
अबे रुक तू अकेला ब्लाइंड है।
I need obscuring vision. Reloading.
Reloading.
आजा कर लेता रोटेट। साइफर सी देख के फुटस्टेप मत और
ये कल्ट मारना सीखो उसका।
Well divided.
जा मैं प्लांट कर
Right there.
इधर वॉल
Here.
इधर
Here. Turret out. Concealment. Blocking vision.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Sinister culo.
अरे
One enemy remaining.
वाटरफॉल लास्ट।
30 seconds left.
सीटी
Who could have predicted this?
All right.
इसका जो गार्ड बचा है वो उधर भेज बच गया वो।
Match point.
We saw the beginning and the continuation. Now the end.
ओमन को तू मारा ना?
Thanks.
रेना को भी मार देता बे, तू साला एग्जैक्टली उसके सामने था, मेरे को दिखाई नहीं दे। कंप्लेंट तो फिर
चेंबर बाय दी।
Need a drop. Midasi. Thanks.
Hit them fast. Hit them hard.
Heading to the above. Turret out.
The fun begins!
Concealment.
साइफर का कैमरा इधर। आगे
Reloading.
Bomb buddy out. Alarm bomb. Down.
बैकशॉट
मरेगा।
Finished.
ब्लाइंड तो था पैंचो। अरे क्या नाइस।
Blocking vision. Reloading.
कर प्लांट कर।
Our carrier's dead.
One enemy
I win
remaining.
again.
Spike down A.
Spike.
मैं पीछे देख रहा था, ये मादरचोद देखा ही नहीं कुछ।
वर्ल्ड पे खेल।
Spike planted. My ult. Let's go.
My territory. My rules.
मरेगा ना।
Last player standing.
कितना लो?
नहीं मारा उसको, क्रॉसर ही नहीं था।
124 मारा है वो।
स्टिक कर रहा होगा बे, 1 HP है ना।
Clutch.
1 HP है ना बे, वो स्टिक करेगा, फाइट थोड़ी लेगा।
Don't worry. Don't think it, eh?
जी बे, बाहर का प्लांट करता था।
अरे वो अब कैसे मालूम चलेगा क्या इससे भी होगा? सेव था।
वो अल्ट में नहीं मार पाया बे इसको।
नहीं वर्ल्ड से निकल गया तो तब पिक लिया।
वो अल्ट
मेरे अल्ट पे मैं तो देखा ही उसको अल्ट मार दिया था।
ए हागा है बे।
Quick peeks now.
ऐसे बे।
Blinding.
ब्लाइंड नहीं किया हूँ मैंने इस बार उनका। अकेला है तुम लोग मतलब 3 लोग। अमन अल्ट है तेरा, अल्ट के सी बट मार। वो यहाँ पे गांड मस्ती कर रहे हैं हम लोग।
Concealment.
मैं उधर और लेना। उधर और भाई किधर से लूं?
इधर ले ले।
सी से ले। अरे 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 अरे
One less.
भाई सी साइड क्लियर। सी साइड क्लियर।
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Watching
अगर
here.
तू अकेला प्लांट कर रहा है।
ये है अलार्म बॉट है।
हाँ वाटरफॉल।
Flawless. Attackers win.
Yes, my fam, this is how you prove yourselves worthy.
ओ भाई
छोटा मोटा फकअप्स हुआ है बस। पहला गेम में जो मेरा हाथ थर रहा है, छाती थर रहा है, मैं खुद थर रहा हूँ।
हाथ भी ठंडा हो गया।
अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है मेरे को।
गो करो।
यार RyuK फिर भी नीचे है मेरे।
बेट करके
एमलेप्स करने के बाद
भाई बेट करके तो मैं भी कर लूं भाई मैं 8-6 वाला राउंड याद है जिसमें बोला कि ये यार राउंड याद रखना।
ये तो गांडू।
हाँ तो
अबे उसमें चेंबर वेट किया था बे।
मैं नहीं, मैं तो मोटा
ठीक है
और प्लान है।
तो वैसे तो फिर मैं भी बहुत सारा फिर एक्सक्यूजेस दे सकूं भाई।
Match found.
वैसे करके ऊपर तो मैं भी आ जाऊं, पीछे रह के ऊपर आना तो मैं खींचता हूँ सेंटिनल, फिर देख अभी कैसे मैं ऊपर आता हूँ।
दिखाओ
हर मैच सेंटिनल खेल के तो हम भी आ जाए ऊपर।
ले जो लेना है सेंटिनल खेल के ऊपर रहना, ड्यूलिस्ट खेल के ऊपर नहीं रह पाता सेंटिनल लेके
तो खेल, तू ड्यूलिस्ट खेल के ऊपर रह के दिखा फिर, अगर इतना ही दम है तो खेल।
तो नीचे तुम लोग को
आई डोंट नो।
RyuK भाई ड्यूलिस्ट खेलो। दक्ष भाई मैं ड्यूलिस्ट नहीं खेलता, बहुत कम ही खेलता हूँ।
क्या सोवा लूं कि चेंबर लूं?
तेरा मन, तेरे को जिससे होल्ड करना है करो, जिससे एम करना है करो, चलता कुछ भी। ऐसे नहीं कि इन्फो कुछ हो पाएगा ये मैप में ना, क्लोज एंगल से खाली इन्फो से रोटेट कर पाएगा। और इतना क्लोज एंगल से हम तो ऊपर नीचे चढ़ते रहते हैं, हमको इन्फो क्या लेना।
कौन सा मैप है? आइस बॉक्स।
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
बेंचो खेलने से पहले थोड़ा पुशअप करके आऊंगा, थोड़ा हाथ तो फ्री हो जाए। मिट्टू डाउन।
You know, we're a covert organisation. Shouldn't we be wearing masks? Cypher's got the right idea.
चैम्बर तू मिड वाला लगा रहा है क्या ये राउंड?
नहीं ये राउंड नहीं, नेक्स्ट राउंड से लगाऊंगा।
Go, go, go!
तो फिर मैं पीछे देखता हूँ फिर।
एक ट्रिप लगा दे, आजा सही था।
Yes, this should do.
कहाँ रिकॉन दिया है?
Dropping smoke.
Going up. Reloaded.
राइट चेक कर, प्लांट।
Reload him.
Target down. Spike planted.
अरे तू बैक स्टैक कर रहा है?
देख रहा हूँ।
अबे
नहीं
ऊपर वाइड स्विंग दिया।
अरे आउट हेवन आउट। ये मेरा ग्लोव क्या कर रहा है साइड में बैठ के? हेवन नहीं देखा।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस।
अबे ग्लोव का ये स्पीड होता है?
हाँ स्पीड होता है, हील फुल हो जाता है। मूवमेंट
Find them again.
मुझे भी खिला लो साथ में भाई दक्ष भाई। अभी तो थ्रीमैन है यार, कैसे खेल सकते हैं? फोरमैन तो खेल ही नहीं सकते कॉम्पी मेरा भाई। लगा इधर सेंटर में।
I'm out of here.
इसके ऊपर चढ़ के भी तो आ सकता है, डिटेक्ट नहीं होगा फिर।
नहीं चढ़ सकता उसके ऊपर। श्योर
Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
मेरे को कुछ गलत दिख रहा है।
आस्त्रा ऊपर है, टॉप साइड। अरे चेंबर खड़ा, बैकस्टैब है।
Reloading.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
अमन रो होल्ड कर।
वाचिंग बैकस्टैब।
अबे दो
Last player standing.
राइट, एक्सट्रीम राइट छोड़ो।
हाँ चले गए वो।
चला गया वो तो। 1 मिनट है, यहाँ पे साउंड है।
ओके स्पाइक गार्ड करेगा।
एक बैक साइड है। अभी वो इधर कब आया बे? उसका सोला
These guns we use all day, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
वो सोवा किधर था बे? इतना क्लोज कब आया?
I'm out of here.
वो जेट दोनों सिटी से आया, भागते भागते मेरे नीचे आया, मेरे को मारा एक जेट ने बंद लिया।
नहीं जेट तो मिड था।
हाँ वो सिटी से ही आया।
ओह
For a draw.
ट्रिप नहीं है बैकस्टैब।
Gotta go.
ठीक है मैं देख रहा हूँ।
चेंबर टॉप साइड, राइट साइड बैठा है वो।
Enemy A.
तीन है इधर।
Reloading.
वो एलिमेंट
Gun here.
4 है इधर।
ऊपर है।
रेना इधर पुश करके बैठा। 4 इधर है, रेना भी पुश किया है।
Watch your eyes! Careful now.
उधर ही है, क्लोज लेफ्ट साइड।
I must wait a moment.
Reloaded. Someone's A.
अबे क्या देख, अबे तू किसको देख रहा है RyuK? मेरे को बोल।
किसी को नहीं
पता हो
तो काय खड़ा है उधर फालतू? जो मैं उधर स्विंग कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि मैं से जेट स्विंग कर रहा हूँ।
मेरा पोजीशन को पता ही नहीं है, तो तेरे पे मारने आएंगे तो मैं ऐसे मार दूंगा।
चल एवरीवन देयर। क्या है बे?
3 साइड है।
Reloading.
30 seconds left.
अरे छोड़ो कल में।
Shot
जाओ
it.
क्या?
जा पुश कर चलिए।
नहीं हो।
शॉट के अंदर है।
पांडुनास।
Last player standing.
हाँ ये थोड़ा केज डाल रहा कुछ।
10 seconds left.
स्टेयर्स वाले को निकालो ऊपर है।
No bother.
लेफ्ट।
That chamber's dressed like a fancy waiter. Let's ask him for the wine list.
That goes there. This goes here.
कहाँ जा रहे हैं? बी आई
भेजा मिड देखता हूँ।
फिक्स पे चलो। एक ऊपर है, दो ऊपर है, एक राफ्टर से एक नेस्ट है।
1 मिनट पुश किया, 2 मिनट पुश किया, बी क्लियर होना चाहिए। 2 मिनट टू बी गए।
My ultimate is ready.
एक जन भागा है, उनका शायद से एस्ट्रा है, मिड था, एक है शायद।
ऑफ भी हो सकता क्या?
तो पीछे आ।
दो उधर
तो साइफर है।
Go, go, go.
आ जाओ, बी क्लियर है, बी क्लियर है,
रोटेट का
बी
कॉल
क्लियर
ही
है,
नहीं आया।
सब
मैं मैप में देख रहा हूँ तो मेरे बंदे मिड पे
स्मोक बचा रहा हूँ।
Spike planted.
आगे जाऊंगा ही।
Drop in a smoke.
Careful now.
Get in.
Have one of these.
जाकर जल्दी।
Back up. No peeking. I'm out of here.
किचन
Gotta go.
Away with you.
Shocking. Go, go, go.
One enemy remaining.
Close.
और एक उधर ही है।
किचन ही है, नीचे गन ले लो।
There can only be one hero.
मैं तो बोला बी आ जाओ, सब रोटेट किया उसी पे।
अबे तू जब बोला उसके पहले मर चुका हूँ मैं।
नहीं, मैं तो बोला मिड टू बी चलेगा, वो लोग बी आ जाओ, तब तो सब जिंदा थे।
बाय बस लो एक।
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Let's go.
इन्फो लो फिर। हाँ
इन्फो कैसे लेंगे?
तुम्हारे अल्ट से इन्फो।
यस।
अरे जेट में पुश के 80।
Here we go.
Someone's A.
मास्टर क्लोज है। नाइस। बैक साइड है शायद से अभी भी। स्मोक पे देखना उसका। हाँ स्मोक के अंदर वो तो रहा था मादर। जेट मिड, सोवा मिड, चेंबर अंदर।
That's done.
चेंबर हेवन, सोवा मिड।
एक ऊपर। हाँ वही
प्लांट
Careful now.
सेफ प्लांट।
Spike planted.
अल्ट कर
Have
देना।
one of these.
Last player standing.
अबे
हेवन है।
वो दो को मेरे को निकाला।
One enemy remaining.
हेवन था लास्ट।
सेफ कर तू सेफ कर।
Last player
40
standing.
हुआ। 40 का है वो।
मार सकते थे ये वैसे जो उसको।
आई डोंट नो प्लांट क्या है।
सेफ प्लांट है।
वन में दियो।
नाइस। साला वो गन चला के तोड़ा, फिर भी वो लेफ्ट देख रहा है।
वही तो।
अरे बोल रहा था रे मैं, हो सकता है क्योंकि वो रेना उधर खेलता है।
हाँ वो
फिर वापस स्मोक ना दो। इधर दे।
नहीं ठीक है, स्मोक ठीक है। बस चेक करना उसको।
अरे हम दोनों ठीक देख रहे थे। वो नियॉन घूम के स्मोक के अंदर गया। लाइक सिटी देखते देखते स्मोक के अंदर गया बोल के मारा। ताकि सिटी का नाम है, लेकिन मैं स्मोक देख रहा था।
Move. I'm out of here. I got the spike.
रिप्लेस होगा।
Go, go, go.
Trap destroyed.
सकता है स्मोक।
मारे क्या उसको?
छोड़ तू साइड देख, मैं देख रहा हूँ बैक स्टेप और ऑफ में।
I'm out of here.
I don't think वो पुश भी
Take
करेगा।
this. Drop.
नाइस वन।
I'm out of here.
अबे हे भगवान क्या खेला वो पूरा स्प्रे करता है ऊपर। हाँ कोई नहीं।
Planted.
हेवन देख लो प्लीज, हेवन देखना।
शेयर दो देना ऊपर।
तो देख रहा है कि नहीं देख रहा है?
मैं देख रहा हूँ।
पीछे दोनों।
One enemy remaining.
It's over.
गन ले ले।
Notice. Reloading.
Listen up. Kill them before they kill us.
बी करे क्या फॉर अ चेंज?
Gotta go.
अरे यार
बी पे साउंड, ए पे कोई साउंड हो ना, बी पे वो हमेशा पुश करता है।
हाँ वही।
Get out of my way.
वो क्या बचाओ।
No hard feelings.
Enemy B.
Gotta go.
Enemy A.
The hunt begins.
रेना इधर
चेंबर है क्लोज उधर
रेना
राइट
इधर
साइड
था
I win again. Spike planted.
जो कवर हो तो ऐसा
मैं दिया हूँ जो कवर पे है जो
My eyes are better than yours.
किचन
One enemy remaining.
3 out of 5.
किचन होना चाहिए ना
नो मैंने
They were blind.
नहीं ये वही कॉल दिया उस तरफ ही था
We're doing good. Let's do better. Just for fun.
Reloading.
They have nowhere to hide.
You want to play? Let's play.
कुछ क्लोज किया क्लोज है
डिंग चेंबर
Spike down A.
Deleted. My ultimate is ready.
Embarrassing.
Where is every? They found my wire.
I have the spike.
भाई तू कैसे नहीं मार पाया अभी?
अरे मैं
One
ब्लाइंडेड हो
enemy
गया
remaining.
That's tough.
Go, go, go! There.
Nice.
They found my spike planted.
Indeed.
Was that their best? How embarrassing.
अरे वो ब्लाइंड किया ना मैं भाग के क्लोज जा रहा था ताकि मैं ब्लाइंड
You
ना हो
know, I could
बट
just
साला
stay
फिर
with
भी वो
them.
ब्लाइंड हो गया मैं
Nah, bullets are quicker.
किसको बोला ये
Go, go,
नाइस
go!
मूवमेंट्स
मेरे को बोला था मैं रोप जंप करने वाला था बस नहीं हुआ
I'll show them. Lintik kayo.
पुश करना वाला वो लोग करना वाला
वो खींचा है पुश किया वो लोग
छोड़ो उधर छोड़ो फिर क्लोज देख के जज हो सकता है
सुन
हाँ ध्यान इधर क्यों
और एक आसरा भी है
Out of here.
Reloading.
Our spike carrier is here.
Spike down A.
एक बैकस्टैब एक सिटी बैकस्टैब इन सिटी
I got spike.
7
Teleport's gone.
हो गया
सेफ प्लांट
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
जिंदा कैसे है वो मादरचोद
Last player standing.
ये यार वो अस्त्रा जिंदा कैसे है 90 मारा उसको
कोई नहीं
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
Gotta go.
तो जेट को कैसे नहीं मार पाया मैं ये प्रॉब्लम हो गया
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
कितना लोग पुश किया था बैकस्टैब
दो चेंबर को मारा रेना मैं देख रहा हूँ इसीलिए
वो पुश किया था
कोई क्लोज आया क्या
वापस
सर
क्लोव जाना उनके साथ जा क्लोव उनके साथ जा
अरे नहीं वापस
एक भी पुश मार मेरे को उसको वो मेरा ट्रिप तोड़ के चला गया तुम देख रहे हो
मिड से आ रहा है
टीपी करके चले क्या वो क्या मारो उसको
होल्ड करना मैं डबल होल्ड करना है तेरा
I got the spike.
लेफ्ट साइड चला मस्त कॉल दिया था कि डबल होल्ड करो आएगा ही पीछे से पता है उनको हम जैसे बी जा रहा
आया
ये चलो वापस आ गया रोटेशन
Go, go, go.
करना है नहीं
आ
करना
जाओ ये जाओ
दौड़ क्या जा जा जा
चल साइबर से
जा तू जा।
चेंबर ऑरेंज
थैंक यू। हो सकता है फर्स्ट स्टेप पे
एक होगा कोई।
30 seconds left.
What the fuck, वो कैसे बचा?
सिटी।
One enemy remaining.
जेट किचन तरफ था।
अरे 120 up गया।
You tried. I stopped that.
Please stay alive. I hate making new friends.
They are so
छोड़ दो, पूरा नाइफ पकड़ के भागा है, मैं देखते रह
टीम ए पुश करो, मैं बैक से तुम देख लूंगा अभी।
This is a nice spot.
मैं पे ट्राई करता हूँ पीक्स लेने का।
This goes here.
Reloading.
Roll for initiative.
Get out of my way.
हुआ बी।
ये
Our
साला
spike
पहले
carrier is killed.
मेरे को
Spike down A.
105 चाहिए।
साला ये पहले ही
Headshot.
चेंबर 105।
उधर नहीं है कोई।
मिड रहना।
I got spike.
एक मिनट है, देख के नहीं हो। नाइस
वन निकलो चेम।
Take this.
दोनों उधर थे एंड चेंबर वाज लो।
They found my wire.
ऐसे
कैमरा लगाते हैं बैकस्टैप के लिए।
Spike planted.
एक ट्रिप लगा बैकस्टैप को।
नहीं है ट्रिप नहीं है।
ये क्यों क्या है फिर? ओके है क्या?
वन ऑरेंज।
Last player standing.
बोथ
मार सकता था। बहुत 80 आई गेस। देख लिया छोटू देख लिया।
केस डाल दे।
वो आया नहीं तो बैक तो बैक।
अबे केस तो डाल दो।
देख मैं बोला ना बैकस्टैप के कैमरा लगा तो बेटर।
Thrifty.
इस साइड पे टैप करेगा तो
इस साला मैं समझ नहीं पा रहा पहले
पिक लो ना, पीछे क्या रहा है
ये क्लो।
Last round before the switch.
मैं ऊपर
अच्छा रुक ना तुम पहले पिक मत कर। मेरी पहले फट रही कि तुम आगे कहाँ जाके पिक कर रहा है।
ओके नहीं पिक करेंगे भाई।
तुम मेरे बाद पिक कर। मैं मारूंगा तो समझ आएगा। तुम मत मार पहले।
बट एक से डबल पिक होता अच्छा होता। मैं ऊपर वाले को देख रहा था, तू नीचे वाले को देखता। कोई ना ठीक। मैं भी माना भाई। अच्छा सब माना।
जेट 80
Bye bye.
नाइस।
फिनिक्स भाई का एम बढ़िया है भाई।
सोवा होगा क्लोज देख के।
एक मिड आया। आई गेस सोवा ही।
अबे नीचे फक, ये पूरा नीचे
और
बैठा है।
और हेवन ऊपर स्क्रीन्स के ऊपर।
Spike down A.
Both there. एक हेवन।
Last player standing.
कोई नहीं।
I have retrieved the spike.
That's it.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
You know.
Nice.
You copies are nothing.
कोई ना क्या बोल दिया बहनचोद।
कोई मेरे को बता। 3 बंदों को हमने कहीं निकाला। रेना कैसे आ सकता है? पूरा स्टैक।
Cypher. Hope you caught all that on camera. I'm out of here.
मैं तो रहना नहीं मारा।
ओए
इसीलिए वो गांडो टाइमिंग कर रहा है। नहीं तो मैं देखा था बेंचर उधर नहीं था। मैं ऊपर से गया बोल के वो स्विंग किया एस्ट्रा।
This goes here.
हाँ वो एस्ट्रा लेट स्विंग किया।
हाँ वही मैं सोचूं ये तो होना नहीं चाहिए।
This is a nice spot.
कोई नहीं भाई।
Maybe they're pacifists.
Yes, this should do.
साला इसका स्मोक सच है काफी है। मैं हैप्पी।
बी
Gotta go.
पीछे आ गया। किचन घुस गया नाइस।
Get lost.
अस्त्रा भी है चेंबर में अस्त्रा भी।
78
One enemy remaining.
इधर ही है।
Go, go.
नहीं लगा उसको।
चम्मा।
वो रेना बेचारा डिलीट हो गया। आया वहाँ आ गया।
वही ना मैं मार्क किया।
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
बेंचोद भूख लग रहा है।
You under eternal struggle of भूख बेंचोद।
That goes
It's
there.
over.
आज सुबह से मैं कुछ खाया नहीं।
This goes here.
इधर आए।
अरे
मैंने वो सब छोड़ो।
Gotta go. Reloading.
Spike planted.
आजा ना।
Refreshing.
Birdie.
Last player standing.
ये मादरचोद दोनों एक साथ स्विंग कर रहा है।
साला वो तो मेरे को दिख भी नहीं रहा
एक
नीचे से।
अंडर हेवन वाले को मार दो।
What the fuck? नहीं इधर नहीं।
दरिया बे।
नहीं वो सिटी तरफ स्विच कर गया था।
Aye, where to?
मेरे को पता नहीं था एस्ट्रा बैक साइड में, तो सोचा चलो उस पे भी पुश कर देना तो हो जाता शायद।
नहीं रे मेरे को एस्ट्रा दिखा ही नहीं और सोवा भी नहीं दिखा। पता है सोवा भी इधर से खेल रहे हैं, एस्ट्रा भी इसके।
स्टेयर से जाने का कुछ फायदा नहीं।
लोग अगर आए ए पे तो स्मोक देना फटाक से।
Quick feed, quick trigger.
बी
Spike down B.
पीछे जा मन करो।
Gotta go. No peeking.
अबे नाइस।
बहुत यार।
सब है उधर यहाँ। बेंचो तो गांड फाड़ दिया वो लोग ने मेरी।
मैंने उनकी
Camera taken out.
अरे
One
राइट
enemy
क्लिक नहीं
remaining.
बजा, राइट क्लिक नहीं बजा।
30 लो।
चलो आराम से करो।
मेरे को बैठ करना।
कुछ बैट मत करो, रुको आराम से।
वेट मत करो, खेलो आराम से।
एक लेफ्ट देखो, एक राइट देखो ना।
ये लोग कैसे गांड फट्टी में क्यों खेल रहे हैं?
Stop it.
नाइस।
Gonna. You're done.
भाई जो वन टैप मार होती इनको पाट
Spike spotted B.
तेरा दूसरा वाला खेला।
दूसरा वाला मैं सोच रहा टीपी मारूं नहीं मारूं, मार देता हूं। मैं सोचा
तो इधर लगा रहा है क्या अपना वो?
हां
क्यों?
This is a nice spot.
मेरा फर्स्ट बुलेट एक्यूरेसी नहीं है उसमें।
That goes
तेरे
there.
पहले तो हो गया था।
Now,
मेरे को
where
सिर्फ
is the top
वैंडल
shot?
आता है और चेंबर का ये फैंटम भी नहीं
Yes,
आता।
this should do.
पीछे लोग।
ओ दो राइट से एक लेफ्ट से एक। बी मल्टीपल।
No peeking.
और एक राइट होगा।
मैं इधर देख रहा हूं, तू इधर देख।
हां
मार देता है रेना भी। दोनों बहुत ये लोग।
Literally fucking every time they are double picking.
One enemy remaining.
गेम ही तो वो है डबल
वही
किल
प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है ना, इसीलिए तो
भाई
पा रहे हो।
हर बार इस बार भी मेरे को ही मारा।
उसको फाइट से आइसोलेट करना नहीं आ रहा है क्या?
So stay alive, please.
They are so dead.
भाई मैं तो एक करके पेल रहा हूँ सबको।
12 असिस्ट
This goes here.
Go.
ड्रॉप ले ले नियॉन से।
I'm out of here.
अंदर से टूट रहा है।
Oh, this is a nice spot.
नियॉन।
That goes there. Yalla, Mshina.
इधर आ गया कंफर्म।
चेंबर में
मैं ना पेक यार। पहले मार दो।
स्मोक दे।
वो पहले ही बोल दिया मैं नहीं ले रहा हूँ पिक। तो भाई मेरे को डिलीट किया है वो। नीचे ही है, मार उसको। मार वो खुला पिक ले रहा है। और एक मिनट। नाइस। बाकी दोनों मिड होने चाहिए।
No peeking.
स्मोक किया है।
One enemy remaining.
ओ भाई कैसे वो शॉट कैसे लग सकता है?
अबे
नेट पुश कर सकता है देख के।
कहां
ए से पुश किया है जब।
इधर ही है नियॉन।
नीचे नियॉन के नीचे भाई मेरे से इतना दूर वाला शॉट नहीं लगता कभी। मेरे से नहीं लगता भाई उतना दूर।
Match point.
This has gone on long enough, I see.
139 चलेगा।
139।
I'm out of here.
हम तीनों 16
This goes here.
Go, go, go.
और एक है अपना एक फ्रैक्शन में बट
this is a nice spot.
अपना काम अच्छे से कर रहा है।
No more charges left.
ठीक है भाई वो स्मोक बॉक्स दे ही रहा है अच्छे से।
स्मोक से ये है क्या कहते हैं PDA assist.
You want to play? Let's play.
Divided.
There.
No peeking.
मैंने जा रहा हूँ मैं मिड से आ रहा हूँ।
Cage triggered.
Enemy A. Here we go.
Careful now.
होल्ड भी कर रहा हूँ।
Many enemies A.
टिम्बर है।
Spike down A.
ऑफ कर
One
रहा है।
enemy
ठीक है
remaining.
50 पे ऑफ कर रहे हैं। मत किस दोस्त को छोड़ दो।
I don't want to die but I will peek.
उधर ही ऊपर थे।
My ultimate is ready.
Sit साला।
Defenders win.
So much learned this day. A victim.
ओ भाई
on many
गिरगिट
fronts.
ऐसे ऊपर चढ़ा फिर कूद गया। पूरा गिरगिट ही था वो। भाई प्लस तो अच्छा दिया।
D3 D2 हो नहीं डी पहुंच नहीं रहे हो क्या? बस 20 दिया मेरे को तो।
Match found.
ना मार के भी +20 दिया है देख रहा है।
मेरे को 21 दिया है भाई। क्या ही सोच रहा है? तुमको 20 प्लस मिल रहा है काफी है भाई।
बेंचो में फ्लैट 2 फ्लैट 3 हूं, तुम लोग D1 D2 हो, तुम लोग को तो कम मिलना चाहिए।
इधर मेरे को कोई डुएलिस्ट वगैरह खेलना नहीं आता। अबे इधर से फिनिक्स भी वेस्ट है।
तब मैं क्या खेलूं? एस्ट्रा में लेता हूं।
लेना सो इसको स्मोक कर लेना।
स्मोक है क्या? दे मेरे को स्मोक दे दे।
नहीं मैं करता हूँ ना स्मोक खेल, तो तू ये कर सोवा खेल।
मैं लॉक कर
ठंडा भूख लग रहा है। अबे नेट क्यों कटा है?
इसका नेट कटा।
मेरा वाईफाई थोड़ा अप डाउन हो रहा है, रुको। गेम लोड नहीं होगा तो मेरा वाईफाई का प्रॉब्लम है।
Wherever they run, I will find them.
एक बड़ा सा चीज केक दोनों मिलके दिला दोगे तो अच्छा लगेगा। ब्लूबेरी
ग्रोसरी के मेरे अकाउंट में पैसे नहीं है।
अरे लौड़े, मैं 6 रुपए में अभी तक जी रहा हूँ। उस दिन जो ऑर्डर किया था वही जो 6 रुपए मांग रहा था वही है 6 रुपए
अभी तक। मेरे को बना रहे हो
नहीं? अबे मेरे पास 3 अकाउंट है क्या?
तो मादर चोद किस मुंह से पैसा मांग रहे थे? छूती है।
क्या अकाउंट है वो?
3 अकाउंट है मेरे पास। अच्छा, तीनों में कुछ ना कुछ तो होता ही है।
जेट अपना हाफ शील्ड लिया पहला राउंड में, जेट हाफ शील्ड।
हाँ ये क्लासिक गेम है मेरे जैसा।
That's some crazy shit.
Scanning ahead.
Placing sentry.
थोड़ा ज़्यादा दूर हो गया, सॉरी।
मादरचोद लॉन्ग रिकॉन करते दिया।
थोड़ा ज़्यादा दूर हो गया।
Cover going out.
Our spike carrier is
Spike down A.
Neon on side.
Rotate.
गन उठाता रहे।
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
कोई नहीं सुना, सब घुस गए पेंचो।
वो तो रोटेट बोलता था, मैं कब से ओडिन सुन रहा हूँ, क्योंकि बोल क्या है?
बोल रहा था हेवन केयर।
एक्चुअली बैक केयर।
बैक हो भी केयर। शॉट है।
Cutting through.
reloading.
अरे तोड़ दे।
Last player standing.
Wow. Nice 1v3 throw.
Clutch.
I know that Killjoy's tricks. Wait, she knows mine.
अच्छा वो किल रहे भी है।
Challenge.
अबे
Turret out.
फिल्म क्या हुआ जानता है? 2 लॉन्ग है, 2 काट कर रहा है, एक स्मोक कर रहा है।
हाँ, और तेरे को मार दिया ना वो उधर।
मैं देख रहा हूँ। नहीं, मेरे को उधर ध्यान दे जाना चाहिए था, मैं ध्यान नहीं दे रहा।
Snuff them out.
Placing sentry.
Revealing area.
Shot.
Enemy spotted A.
जा
शॉटगन है उसके पास।
शॉटगन है उस पे।
पूरा क्लोज कर रहा है। रन।
Reloading.
क्या ही मत।
Shot done.
RyuK.
Spike down A.
59 beyond.
पुश करेगा ये।
Last player standing.
मेरे को मारा।
वो रुकेगा थोड़ी, वो पुश करेगा ही।
ठीक है, तू स्मोक में उसके स्मोक में मत जा।
Where should we go, Rift Walker? They cannot watch everywhere at once.
लाइक तुम भी थोड़ा समझो कि पीछे कब आना है, क्योंकि नियॉन है, एक स्टन देगा तुम फंसेगा। लोस्ट स्पेस है वो।
अरे रामन तेरा फैंटम दे।
Placing
वो
sentry.
ठीक है जो, बट मादर तो
Can I
ये
get this?
योरू कौन है? योरू सैफरन लौड़ा देख रहा है रहना को, बट मार नहीं रहा है।
कहाँ जा रहे? सीधा रहे क्या?
ऐसे वो देख रहे हैं जो किल मिल ले रहे हैं पहले।
Scanning ahead.
Shadows traveling.
There they are.
न्योन उधर।
नहीं रहना
रेज और रेना करे सी आज की बोल रहा हूँ। कैसे जिंदा है वो? मैं हट गया। नाइस वन RyuK।
Cover going out.
उसने क्या?
बैक साइड है।
बी मत चलो, मरेंगे।
राइट।
दो है।
तीन है।
सी होना चाहिए ना फिर।
Calling my bot.
लेफ्ट क्लोज मेरा।
Oh, I double stand.
2 मिनट। क्लोज लेफ्ट है मुझे।
Precise.
और एक होगा।
रेना अंदर था, साउंड है।
लेफ्ट चेक करिए रेड।
30 seconds left.
Turret out. Enemy spotted B. Turret down.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Okay, where's Sage?
Don't do
This
it,
Scheiße
nice
hurts.
प्लीज प्लांट हो जा।
नहीं
They
होगा।
aren't impervious. We can do this.
मेरे को वो किलजॉय का गेम स्टाइल बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं है मादरचोद। रन गन वाला छी। वेक्टर लेके खेल रहा है ऊपर।
देखता हूं
गराज
इधर पीक ले।
ड्रॉप दियो कोई।
Track them down.
Revealing area.
Cover going out.
गराज में गलत है शायद से।
Correct है।
Placing alarm bot.
केजे।
Here.
ये आ जाओ।
ये चलो।
और ड्रोन का?
रुक जा रहा हूँ।
Shadows traveling.
Fake teleport.
Cover going
Deploying drone.
कोई नहीं है पे।
शॉट देख क्या?
राइट देख।
Placing sentry.
बैक स्टेप का भी आइडिया है।
My ult is ready.
हम सब जिंदा हैं।
One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead.
बैक स्टेप हो सकता है देख के।
बैक ही हो।
सेव कर रहा हूँ।
हैं? इधर। स्पॉन उनका स्पॉन। बिल्कुल काफी दूर है वो अभी भी।
अरे बेंचो तो रहना इमॉर्टल है। What the fuck?
Never show weakness. Ever.
गया होगा
अबे
कभी।
आई गेस ये स्वे वो वाली स्वयं का तो नहीं है यूट्यूबर
हैं? ओजी।
हाँ नहीं अभी वीएलटी में खेल रही है वीएलटी स्वे। आई गेस वही है। बुरे नहीं खेलती है। देखियो एक बार स्ट्रीम कर रही है क्या?
नहीं वो सब नहीं।
अबे वाली चेक कर वही है क्या खाली थोड़ी
भी नहीं चाहिए।
Right here.
रेज ले लूं। एक ए शॉट है। नियॉन ए शॉट रेज ले लो।
Revealing area.
ए पे है शायद भी। वो क्या बोलते केजे। लेटर है तो।
Reloading.
मिड पुश।
Alarm bot out.
मेरे तो कोई देख ही नहीं रहा।
Here.
तुम ना देख लिया। मैं सुन रहा हूँ।
नियॉन गया है यहाँ से।
और क्या?
वो बेंचो दिए भला।
क्या करना है?
ये ना मार देता तो हो जाता।
बी मत करो। 4 बंदे होगा नहीं।
Shadows traveling.
Actually, I think बी करना चाहिए। बी करो बी कर सकते शायद से।
नहीं भाई 2 साइड से एंट्री और उनके 4 बंदे आराम से साइड चून के पी लेंगे।
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
लो एंट्री लेना पड़ेगा टाइम नहीं है।
30 seconds left.
Silence. My ultimate is ready.
अरे यार मेरे पे।
Spike down B. Last player standing.
हक दिया मैंने।
यार तू कवर दे देता रे मोमेंट।
अरे मैं सीधी पे।
अबे यार मैं वो गराज पे
मैं प्लान कर रहा था उधर वो टिपी मार के मेरे को मार दिया।
एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया कि तुम्हारे
तो मेरे को ब्लाइंड किया है प्रॉब्लम भी वो हुआ।
मैं ब्लाइंड किया तेरे को मैं नहीं क्यों ब्लाइंड?
अबे ध्यान से देख।
सी चलो
मैं
मैं
क्यों?
वो अच्छा उनका भी हो मैंने ना सॉरी। इस साला इतना गलत टाइम पे ब्लाइंड आया उसका। उस पे फोकस कर लिया।
बाय दे जाके। सो भाई
तो भी हो जाता।
I'll handle this.
Cover going out.
रहना फिर से मेरा।
गराज रहना।
Scanning ahead.
तीन है।
Blinding.
Our spike carrier is dead.
City out.
Spike down.
I have the spike.
और city
One enemy remaining.
Backshot क्या?
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade.
Spike planted.
Fire in the hole.
Last player standing.
40 लो है।
यस योरू भाई थोड़ा हेल्प कर दो उधर से सिटी बैठे रहो।
मैं लो था यार, मैं पीछे
Say it, but
पीछे होल्ड कर
probably
रहा था।
best to play as a team. So,
यहाँ से बैठ
what's
के
the
किसके लिए
plan?
होल्ड कर रहा है? सब सिटी संभाल ही रहा है।
अबे
चल भाई हो गया।
अब भाई योरू टैब दबा लो। शिट
गान पट्टी में खेल रहा है तो।
Placing sentry.
अब मैं अभी देखा।
Turret out.
Ready.
अबे इधर स्विंग करेगा।
तो लॉन्ग रिकॉन तो दे बे। ऑफ होगा तो मदर चूक जाएंगे।
Enemy spotted A.
ड्रोन कर, शॉट ड्रोन कर। कहाँ लॉन्ग, कहाँ जा रहे हो आप?
मैं कहाँ जा रहा हूँ?
Deploy drone.
योरू आप बड़े अनलकी हो।
ए मिड पुश है शायद से।
योरू फ्लैश देना एंटी करता हूँ मैं।
बैक साइड है।
ये टिपी कैसे उसको मारा?
Revealing area.
भाई तुम लोग मेरे को लगा आओगे।
तीन बंदे साइड, 3 बंदे रोटेट मारो।
रोटेट मारो।
Enemy spotted A.
भाई ये वुमेन रिवील कैसे नहीं हुआ?
यार किल 10 खेल रहा होगा देख के।
गैराज ही खेलता है वो लोग।
चल पे
Planted.
अल्ट मार राइंस।
Placing swarm grenade. Initiated.
यॉन सिटी आया। 2 गैराज। अरे ये क्या खेल रहा है योरू? इजी मार सकता था केजे को।
इसी के लोग लेवल फ्लैश दो
केजे D10 हुआ है।
पहले क्लोन जाने दो।
कैंसर।
Swarm grenade out.
उसका है नेड्स है।
Bye.
कर रहा है डिफ्यूज कर रहा है।
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
आप डिफ्यूज है।
अरे सिंगल यार।
सिंगल
भाई
बुलेट ब्रो।
गोली देख।
योरू भाई
इसलिए तो
क्या
सिंगल
ब्लाइंड दिया है तू यहाँ पे भाई।
Remember, your weapon is
मैंने
only a
114
tool.
दिया उसको और
Don't just shoot.
बच गया पैर पे
मेरा
लगी।
योरू।
Reloading.
बाय दियो।
Need a drop.
योरू क्या खेल रहा है मेरा योरू?
अबे मैप में अभी तक आया नहीं कि मार्क कर सकते करके मैप ये बॉम्ब।
Target out.
नहीं
क्यों आएगा वो?
क्या लोग हैं? तुम क्या पांचों का पांचों लोग देखे हैं कि स्पाइक कहाँ प्लांट हुआ है?
हाँ
गंदा खेल रहा है मेरा योरू।
Scanning ahead.
ये मिड पुश
है लॉन्ग है।
मिड पुश है शायद से। देख के
तू ड्रोन करना ये शॉट।
केजे अपना पीछे देखता है।
Take flight.
वो देखेगा ना मिड पीछे।
रेना आ गया इधर। नहीं अभी और मिड नहीं है।
आगे तर वो लोग चलो रेड कर लो।
अरे योरू ऐसे क्या टीपी कर रहा है ब्रो?
मरेगा ही ऐसे तो।
अरे गलती से टीपी मारा। रेना 130 है।
बट कितना रोटेट करेंगे?
अरे ये लोग घुसेगा नहीं। ये ड्यूक स्पाइक है सर पे जल्दी।
Shadows traveling.
सी के लिए अलार्म बॉट डाल दे।
Enemy spotted B.
Found them. Right here.
Enemy
पीछे
spotted
रहो
C.
अलार्म बॉट।
30 seconds left.
चलो
इधर
चलो दोनों बीट था।
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
ये थोड़ा सा लो है शायद से। मेरा शॉक डाउट क्या था?
अबे अब मैं ही ब्लाइंड हो रहा हूँ।
नहीं हुआ है तुम ब्लाइंड।
इधर बैक साइड है लिंक में।
देख रहा है आज। अरे RyuK तू मिड देखना छोड़ दे मेरे भाई। तू अर्ली ड्रोन कर शॉट जाके।
I survived obliteration.
इतना लेट ड्रोन कर रहे हैं वो लोग। रोटेशन दे दे रहे हैं। हम लोग शॉट एंट्री ही नहीं ले पा रहे हैं। टाइमिंग के साथ खेल रही हूँ किल को।
Placing sentry.
अबे रहना जब से मैं रहना को हेडशॉट मारा हूँ ना इधर
देख क्या उसी पे जल्दी कर।
Here.
तब से वो आ ही नहीं रहा है।
शॉट रहे। थैंक यू सोनी
Don't
भाई।
overthink it. That's my job.
आ चल ले
Revealing area.
देखो जा
Enemy
कमेंट राइट है
तो अकेला स्विंग कर रहा था नहीं ड्रोन कर तेरा मन
हाँ बिना कोई लेगा नहीं
अरे
पोजीशन
आ रहा हूं ना इसलिए तो बोला
एक पे नहीं होना है
ये जा रहे वो लोग ये जा रहे
Quiet now.
नियॉन में रोटेट किया केजेस ही है
तो फिर ये छोड़ूंगा
केजे गैराज है
एक इधर है क्या ए पे है रुक मैं ड्रोन कर रहा हूँ
Take flight.
Enemy spotted C. Decoy.
Enemy spotted A.
अबे
Watching this.
एक साइड
खाली साइड मैंने हक दिया सी खाली है
इधर क्लोज लेफ्ट
नियॉन आ गया सी पे नियॉन आ गया
कहाँ क्लोज लेफ्ट रिकॉन दिया बे
कुछ तो एक है
दिया
नाइस दोनों
एक हेवन
हेवन
One enemy remaining.
क्या कर रहा है वो नियॉन
नहीं मेरे को
ये पूरे राउंड में क्या गालियां खा रहा है अपनी टीम से बस
लॉन्ग आ सकता पता नहीं
मैं ऊपर देख रहा हूँ जेट तू थोड़ा एक बार सिटी देखियो
सिटी हो टाइम पे स्विच किया वो
Reloading. I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
I need a drop.
सी पुश करो एंट्री दे रहा हूं मैं
आ जाओ
एंट्री दे रहा
आ दो मुझे
चूतिया
अमन
तू भाई दे
बताना फिर मैं साथ में डैश करूंगा
श्योर एंट्री दोगे ना
अमन भाई दे
इधर ना पहले एक स्मोक होगा ना इधर वो दे देना अपना ब्लाइंड
Time for a
मैं
field
यार टिपे
test.
मारूंगा पहले ही बता रहा हूं
हाँ पहले ब्लाइंड दे के मारना फिर मैं डैश कर दूंगा साथ में
Scanning ahead.
अबे क्या है
यार क्या किस्मत है
इसी में मर रहा है और
Reloading.
क्या बोलूं यार
हाथ थक गया बे पूरा ऐसा लग रहा हिम्मत हार गया हूँ
ऑर्बिटा रेंज
किलिया
57 है
Reloading.
ये क्या करने बे
स्मोक कर दिया आओ ना सी क्लोज अप था ना सी अरे 120 ब्लाइंडेड
अबे यार
Spike down.
No
C.
more. I have the spike.
Last player standing.
केजे पीछे है ये भाई अल्ट मार के जाओ उधर अल्ट के पहले ही
ब्लाइंड हो रहा हूँ
ठीक है मेरे को भाई
क्या
क्यों रूम पे जाता हूँ ऊपर आगे
अरे तू अल्ट मार के घुस जाता ना उधर अल्ट के पहले क्यों पिक कर दिया
अरे अल्ट है ही नहीं मेरे पे भाई कौन सा अल्ट की बात कर रहा है तू
तूने तो बोला अल्ट पे एंट्री अच्छा अल्ट नहीं बोला था सॉरी
टीपी बोला मैंने
I need a drop.
अरे
दो
तो आ जा तू
चूतिया है
साला
मैं टीपी जाने दे बस
अलग गांडू है भाई वो
क्लियर करने से पहले
Decoy.
Revealing area.
Time to
Enemy
jump.
spotted C.
Shadows traveling.
लेफ्ट साइड भी है शायद
ये जाना है नहीं जाना है
चलो
हां
राइट साइड में राइट फ्रंट
My bottom broke.
ले भाई रोटेट करो
योरू
इतना टाइम लेगा योरू घुसने में तो भाई फटी में मत खेलो
आज इसके बाद और मत
भाई
खेलना तुम रेस्ट कर ले आज के
इतना फटी में मत खेलो भाई
लिए। आज तुम्हारा दिन नहीं है
केजे लेफ्ट साइड लेफ्ट साइड
रेज भी है
Enemy spotted C.
दो है लेफ्ट साइड केजे और रेस
Revealing area.
मैं क्रॉस कर रहा हूं अमन कवर दे
Swarm grenade out.
नहीं है
Placing
केजे
swarm
नहीं है
grenade.
केजे नहीं है रेस ही है फिर
Reloading.
अबे बहन
Spike down. C.
बीच में गांड पट्टी में खेल रहे हैं यार ये लोग
30 seconds left.
ये पुश होगा देख के
चलो ये पे चलो अब सारे
हां शॉट है मेरे
Coming
साथ
back.
हेवन स्मोक दे रहा हूं
Blocking sight. You should run.
दे मेरे को दे मैं प्लांट करके भागूंगा मेरे को दे
पीछे पीछे
Seconds left. Last
तुम
player
लोगों ने
standing.
क्लियर भी नहीं किया है
Spike down A.
destroyed.
भाई यार बहुत गंदा यूरो खेलते हैं सच्ची में। यूरो बहुत गंदा यूरो खेलते हैं।
हो गया मैं तो स्मोक में बैठा
Last round
इससे
in the
बेटर ना मत
half.
खेला करो यूरो।
We lose everything after this.
हैं?
Spend it.
नहीं यूरो को बोलो बहुत गंदा यूरो खेलते हैं। एक ही फ्लैश एजेंट है वो भी ऐसे खेलेगा तो फिर तो जीजी।
अबे लास्ट राउंड भाई क्यों नहीं?
मांग मेरे से मांग।
Can I get this?
हो जाएगा डिफेंस हो जाएगा डिफेंस में ब्रेक करते हैं।
उसका ही पार्टी
Scanning ahead.
The hunt begins.
राइट क्लिक खराब हो गया भाई।
Turret out.
ठीक ले राइन सजा। मैं ये
Right here.
भाई आज दिन नहीं है मेरा।
Enemy spotted B.
Shadows.
तोड़ने के
Alarm bot out. Fire in the hole.
Last
Spike
player
player is
standing. Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
ये पुश
कहां पर है? एनी आइडिया?
अननोन है पूरा। मेरे हिसाब से ये पुश किया होगा और
मार के
बैठा
देख ले
होगा।
पहले जान से।
नाइस
बहुत बढ़िया।
Don't worry, you're with me.
यूरो बोल दिया मेरा दिन नहीं है।
Switching sides.
ये चूल
यार आज मैं देखता
है। यार RyuK तेरे पे प्राइम क्लासिक है ना बे?
नहीं
तूने प्राइम का बंडल नहीं लिया था?
नहीं बंडल नहीं लिया था उस टाइम पे। इतना कहाँ पैसा था
यार बी पे इधर मेरे को कवर दे देना मैं इधर पीक लूंगा।
बंडल ही ले लूँ बेंच पूरा।
लाइक क्या चाहिए? स्मोक चाहिए तेरे को?
स्मोक नहीं कवर दे तू बस अपनी गन लेगा इसलिए मैं डैश
क्लासिक
करता
ही है
हूं
भाई
इसके लिए। कोई चक्कर नहीं बस एक बार शॉट मार के पीछे आना तू डराना है उनको बस।
जीरो डॉलर इज क्रेजी यूरो भाई एकदम भाई पूरा क्रेजी खेल रहा है वो।
छोड़ो यार।
इंस्टा लॉक मारा था इंस्टा लॉक।
Scanning ahead.
ये हेवी
There they are.
ये हेवी
जेट देख के रोटेट कर सकते हो।
Shock down.
अंडर
Anyone else?
71 रेज
26 रेज 1 HP है।
Yikes.
नाइस।
Spike planted.
अंडर कर डिफॉल्ट एक
Last player standing.
XCT
DO एक निकल चुका था।
I can hold an area pretty well
मैं
myself.
कैसे नहीं जीते हुए
Make
यूरो
sure
भाई
to
का
cover
पहला
the
किल मारे ये
part.
राउंड पे फिर भी हार गए तुम लोग।
क्यों ना हागा? तूने ही हागा लौड़े, तूने ही एक किल नहीं मारा है।
दोनों को 1-1 HP छोड़ा है ठीक है।
कौन दोनों?
रेना और रेस।
और सी कर लो यार क्या फायदा
RyuK मारा तो नहीं ना, ये तो बात है।
ये किल जो इतना रन एंड गन में उसका घोस्ट कैसे लगा है?
पता नहीं भाई, वो रन एंड गन कुछ तो मारा है।
Revealing area.
मिड घुस रहे, घुस गया भाई वो कूद के। अरे क्या लंड चट एजेंट है।
क्या करूं मैं शॉट के साथ।
Last player standing.
कोई ना एक और राउंड है।
कहां से मारा वो? ओ ऊपर टीपी किया।
Spike planted.
आने दे एक को, रुक जा। एक को तो लेकर ही आना।
यार रात से ना आ जाए।
आ तू उधर देख के भाई जानी।
Night night.
चलेगा चलेगा। अभी गन्स है ना।
Enemies close.
बी पे 2 खेलो, ए और सी पे 1-1 खेलो। ए पे आएगा तो मैं रिटेक कर लूंगा, पीछे आ जाऊंगा। बी पे 2 खेलो, दोनों ड्यूलिश बी पे खेलो।
मैं करता हूं ग्राफ पे पीक नहीं आ पाएंगे। यो टी पे मार देना एक सी पे अपनी।
Revealing area.
नहीं है मिड पे इस बार।
ए पे
तो गलत स्मोक है योरू देख कर। ये स्मोक कैसा हक दिया मैंने। ये स्पाइक ड्रॉप आउटसाइड स्पाइक ड्रॉप यहां पे
किधर है?
योरू मैं निकल रहा हूं।
नहीं चल मेरे को आवाज आया बे।
हम क्लोज मिड पे कहीं गिरा है।
Deploying drone.
खड़ा रहे।
ए शॉट हैवी हो रहा है।
Cover going out.
आया रे ना।
ए पे
अबे क्या?
मार।
छी भाई वो कूद के मेरे को हेड दिया है 3 किधर है?
नाइस।
अबे राइंस तेरे को हम लोग क्रॉस फायर में थे तू क्यों पीक ले रहा है?
नाइस शॉट।
Last player standing.
एक वीप है।
अबे यार यही राउंड
30 seconds left.
तो मेरे को लगा तो मेरे को बोल रहा है खड़े रहकर।
Spike planted.
अबे तेरे को मैं क्यों बोलूंगा भाई, सामने एजवेल को देख रहा हूँ।
अरे तो तू मेरे बाजू से क्रॉस किया ना तो मेरे को क्या पता।
वो आता ही नहीं एजवेल को इस तरफ मुड़ता, मैं फ्लैश तोड़ता, एजवेल उसे मारता, नहीं तो एजवेल को मारता तो मैं मारता उसे।
ओ उतना लॉजिक अब मैं कैसे समझूं
भाई? तुम गेमर है भाई।
जो वो कूद के 3 हेड दिया है
वेक्टर में।
हाँ तो उसका पहला बुलेट कनेक्ट हो गया है
बेचारा भाई।
Never lose sight.
वेक्टर डीमन है भाई, उनका क्या और कुछ। सी
Scanning ahead.
अबे एक ही जाने।
सी दो है 3
Reloading. Bomb grenade out.
My potter broke.
पीछे गए वो लोग।
What the fuck?
Shot done.
Reloading.
Bomb grenade out.
दूसरा
मैंने डीपी किया।
मैं स्टैंड हूं।
राइट साइड
115 नियॉन 115।
किसको मारना चाहिए योरू ये समझ नहीं रहा है।
तू पहले ही अपने अंडे फोड़ दिया था।
Last player standing. Spike
अबे एक
planted.
फोड़ा हूं ताकि वो क्लोज इन ना करे।
गैस सबका बाय करो फिर खेलो भाई। ऐसे आधा जन बाय करेंगे आधा इको करेंगे नहीं होगा। राउंड हाथ से जा रहे हैं।
इको ही तो था लास्ट राउंड में। तो बाय राउंड हारते हैं तो इको ही तो करता है। नियॉन अल्ट्रा घुसेगा पहले।
Scanning ahead.
Placing alarm bot.
छोड़ो बे उनको घूम के आने दो। गांड मारा तो अभी जाना पड़ेगा।
Spike planted.
केजे स्पॉट होगा तो बोलना।
केजे इधर है।
अबे कहां क्या?
इधर है केजे।
One enemy remaining.
कॉल भी नहीं दिया कि बहन जो कौन कहां स्पॉट हुआ।
नहीं केजे इधर था ना। केजे दिखा इसके इधर।
अबे नियॉन तेरे मुंह के सामने खड़ा था वो भी नहीं देखा।
कौन मेरे मुंह के सामने कहां खड़ा था पागल?
अरे कौन?
मैं योरू थोड़ी हूं। भाई सुनना, इतना टाइम से योरू को चिढ़ा रहे 0-12 और मैं ही योरू हूँ। नहीं
मैं भूल गया।
मादर जान
तो क्या बंदा है बे? एक कॉल दे देगा कि बेंच मेरे ही नीचे ऊपर चढ़ा हुआ है वो बॉक्सेस पे। तो तुम्हारी का कुछ समझा नहीं लगा।
योरू से गन मांगना।
बाय दे रे योरू।
Come into the unknown.
फुल शील्ड पाइल है ओमेन।
Revealing area.
अपना है कि उनका है?
80
तीनों डैमेज उधर ही है। सब डैमेज उधर है। सब उधर है। सब उधर है, सब उधर है, सब उधर है।
ठीक है घुसा थोड़ी हो।
अरे तो फिर आ क्यों रहे हो इधर?
अब रोटेशन देगा ना वो लोग। तीनों उधर ही है ना पक्का?
हाँ अभी मेरे को दिखा मैप।
अबे
ओमन 40 है।
ये भी 40 है केजे।
आजा
पे आ गए।
अबे यार
Spike planted.
देख क्या
Here.
एक क्लोज बैठा है राइट।
ब्लाइंड है मेरे पे, डिफॉल्ट पीक करना।
इधर जाना इधर। नाइस दोनों इधर इधर जाओ राइट स्पीक ले ब्लाइंड।
Enemy spotted. A.
Last player
पीछे
standing.
पीछे पीछे। अरे
अबे यार
अबे
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
ये भी मेरे को बोल रहा भाई जाके पीक ले।
तो वो तो बोला ही कि मैं मेरा ब्लाइंड पे पीक लेना है।
वो भी तो स्मोक डाल दिया ना। अब मेरे को वो भी तो देखना, नहीं तो कब का वो मेरे को मार दे रहता अगर भागता नहीं तो। थोड़ा मेरे को भी खेलना आता रुको।
तो फिर उसको बोल फिर कि फ्लैश मत दे अभी।
Revealing area.
मिड एंड गैराज। भागा कैसे मैंने 120 लेना। पीछे देख।
अबे बी है।
बी है ऐसी कहाँ है?
Last player standing.
सी किसने बोला? अभी वो तो बी है वो तो।
मतलब सी अल्ट किया वो।
Match point.
My quiver is never full.
भाई
अपने को फर्स्ट पिक ही नहीं मिल रहा है कभी, वही तो बात है।
तू कैसे वहाँ पे भाग दिया बे रेना पे?
मैंने भी हक दिया रे। देख भी नहीं रहा था, मेरे को घूम के वन टैप दे दिया।
क्लोज रेंज खेलो, ज्यादा पिक आगे पिक मत करो। अरे मत लो भाई।
Shot down.
तीनों उधर है, केजे भी उधर है, 40 लो है।
योरो अल्ट किया कई बार।
योरो वर्ल्ड अबे अपना योरो बाबा क्या
इसको फ्लैश कर सकता है तू टर्रेट को ओमन।
करो अल्ट या बचाओ।
Spike planted.
You should run.
I'll handle this.
एक अंडर हेवन है, एक शॉट हो।
One enemy remaining.
Ready.
Blinding.
Last player standing.
बैक साइड है।
Hey.
भाई कॉल तो दो किधर है यार?
Attackers win.
इसको मारा ना ब्रो,
ये
इसको तो मारा।
साउंड
वही तू भी क्या बोल।
लेफ्ट में मैं शॉर्ट में खड़ा हूँ, वो लेफ्ट में मार के कहीं भी तो जा सकता है। बैक
अबे तेरे साथ ही तो मारा बे, एक सेकंड टाइम हुआ। क्या बोल रहा है बे? एजवेल राइन्स को मारा भाई। मैं जा रहा हूँ, मैं नहीं खेल रहा
है।
हाँ मैं बोला था 8:30 बजे तक ही हूँ मैं।
8:30 हुआ है,
8 पार हो गया है बे।
यार 8:30 में जा रहा हूँ भाई। तुम लोग खेलो, बाय बाय। ठीक है चलो। अबे यार जीता हुआ मैच भाई, इतना बढ़िया शॉट्स लग रहा था। नहीं हगना ही है अपने टीम्स को, क्या ही बोले भाई। फिर मेरे को बोलेंगे भाई आके चैट में कि भाई मैं हगता हूँ ये वो। ठीक है भाई छोड़ो। चलो गाइस अपन चलते हैं, अभी के लिए अपन यहीं तक रखते हैं अपना स्ट्रीम। कल फिर से आएंगे अपने वॉच पार्टी के साथ ठीक 1:30 को। आज तो हम 1:35 को एग्जैक्ट आ गए थे, नो लेट। तो हम भी कल 1:30 को आ जाएंगे। तब तक के लिए एज ऑलवेज यू गाइस आर ऑलवेज ओपी, यू नो द ड्रिल। लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब, चैनल पे अभी भी नए हो तो सब्सक्राइब कर लेना, सब्सक्राइब कर चुके हो तो शेयर कर लेना। हम मिलेंगे आपसे अगली स्ट्रीम पे जो कि होगा कल 1:30 को। तब तक के लिए बाय बाय, सी आर, टेक केयर, गुड नाइट, अलविदा। ऐसे ही प्यार करते रहो, सपोर्ट करते रहो, एक दिन ज़रूर से आसमान छुएंगे। और अपने 5 मेजर रूल्स कभी मत भूलना। अपना ख्याल रखो, अपने पेरेंट्स का ख्याल रखो, अच्छे काम करते रहो, पानी पीते रहो, और सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट गेम्स खेलते रहो, बिकॉज गेम्स आर द इम्पोर्टेंट पार्ट ऑफ लाइफ। सो इसी के साथ हम आज की स्ट्रीम यहीं पे एंड करते हैं। उम्मीद है ये स्ट्रीम आपको पसंद आया होगा, उम्मीद है, बिकॉज आज अच्छे मतलब एम लग रहा था मेरा। आई डोंट नो, लेट्स सी कल परसों लगता है कि नहीं। अगर लगेगा तो बहुत अच्छा, नहीं लगेगा तो और प्रैक्टिस करेंगे। तो के लिए बाय बाय गाइस, लव यू, टेक केयर, गुड नाइट, बाय बाय।